nothing wrong with your... There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow bud, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow mud.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America. The home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year-round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger!
Forget about it, Frankie.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
You slept. I'll believe that. The self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Some outer space shit, or some outer play shit, or some dollar in a dream, penny in a how to waste shit. Basically, cases persuade.
Wait. Some outer space shit, or some outer play shit, or some dollar in a dream, penny in a how to waste shit. Basically, cases persuasively being made. The game has been stagnant. Your faces are being changed, rearranged, saying he's insane is an understatement. I ain't the boss, really. I'm working under Satan. I'm just playing around, but you were kinda hating. So what you want at first from me? I got one to take it nowadays. Everybody's on my dick. People either love me or they hate me quick. It's almost like there's nothing I can safely say, cause they recognize my voice like a Macy Gray. Hey, let me get this shit straight. I don't ever spit hate. I ain't racially charged just because my mixtape's name is the white man is the devil by slain. When I say the white man, I'm referring to Cain. At the same time, talking about the shit that I'm saying. In the circumstances that I gotta live every day. I gotta work with chances, hoping that it might pan out. But it seems like they're trying to keep this white man out. But I heard you got a problem with everything I do, everything I say, every fucking day. I think you got a problem acting this way, acting this way, fuck them anyway. You should not involve them, watch what you say. You should just forget what you see. Cause you don't want a problem, or you gon' have a problem. You gon' have a problem with me. I guess I represent a lifestyle the Bible Belt don't like now. I'm opposed to these people in the White House, the whole administration. I'm just a menace to them. I make offensive music about criminals and drug abusers. They looking down upon us, labeling us thugs and losers. That's the authority. Always trying to judge who you is, but only God can judge me. I'm not a role model. My body's not drug free. I drink a whole bottle. Is a gas full throttle in an old automobile that goes fast with some holes. I know that you know swallow. I am no model citizen. Fat fucking ugly as I ever been. My venom will never end. My struggle is evidenced by my lack of precedence. Where they say I act like the blackest residents because I pack heaters and I stack amphetamines. This is your world. This shit is full of crack Americans. It ain't a black thing or a white thing or a rap thing. It's just a fight thing. And every day is full of sickness, addiction, and crime. That's why I spit the kind of shit that kind of sticks in your mind. I heard you got a problem with everything I do, everything I say, every fucking day. I think you got a problem acting this way, acting this way, fuck them anyway. You should not involve them, watch what you say. You should just forget what you see. Cause you don't want a problem, or you gon' have a problem.
You gon' have a problem with me. Slain, I feel the same pain. Larry, I know you do. Yeah, there's a whole gang of drama I've been going. Y'all know. You know the money blue streets full of funny dudes. If I get the stress and there's no question what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is make a nigga run his jewels. Pop in the clip and make him strip right in front of you. Take that off. Yeah, I'm on a strip with a blunt and blue at 2:15. With them dicks keep coming through. 3D creeping in the tallest dark color blue. In Boston we bustin' from 15 to 22. Have you ever seen a wild nigga wave a gun at you? Pistol whip someone in front of you? Come on, I'm from where spots get hotter in the middle of the summer dew. And niggas get bodied on the blocks where they hung and grew. That sounds strange like the pains in my stomach do. There's boatloads of niggas trying to eat me, I'm hungry too. I heard you got a problem with everything I do, everything I say, every fucking day. I think you got a problem acting this way, acting this way, fuck 'em anyway. You should not involve them, watch what you say. You should just forget what you see. Cause you don't want a problem, or you gon' have a problem. You gon' have a problem with me. Hold on. Oh, we got a problem here? We got a problem here? We got a problem, nigga? Oh, what up with this? Run away, nigga.
Can we have one night where there ain't no fight, nobody gets shot?
My life. Barrel Munch. Ayatollah. Howie McDuffie. Holiday Styles. Double R. Focus Records. Barrel talk to him. Let him try to understand. Let him try. Let him try that. My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pen. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often, people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life. It's based on lighting blunts, loading guns, telling my lawyers to get the case gone. I need the bills that the president's got their face on so I can switch my residence. Get a truck in the Lex, fuck a check, I no longer have to wait for 'em. I made a couple ends, lost a couple friends. I light a blunt cause never will a struggle end. So you can judge a nigga, but you ain't got it, you ain't in the road. So you really can't budge a nigga, you ought to love a nigga. For the fact that it's my world and my life and still I'm a rugged nigga. They say you bugging nigga, fuck it, I'm a thugging nigga. You talking bullshit, then kick it with another nigga. I got a bigger bed and I need a cover nigga. And I ain't got friends, I got enemies. So if they with me, then that means they my brother nigga. My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pen. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often, people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life. It's a blunt to the head, prayer for the dead. Run around hustling, scared of the feds. They said death is eternal sleep. But the only thing is you ain't really sure if you prepare for the bed. So often we get murked in the head instead of big money. They got big mama hurting instead. My life is making it verse. But the handcuffs, the bullpens, the jail cells is making it worse. Tell mommy I don't go to the church. Tell I don't go to the mosque. I blow blunts, hold guns, and I'ma be right there when the soldiers are march. I play my part, and my heart seems colder than March. But on the flip side of things, it's still warmer than June. I have talks with the Lord, and He'll be calling me soon. What? And my life is all I had. My family, my niggas, my flow, my past. What? My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pen. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often, people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life. My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pen. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come from, so often, people you grew up with are laying in a coffin. But I done made it through the pain and strife. It's my time now, my world, my life, my life. non-stop. Damn.
To the foe, easy motherfucking E with the chrome to your dome. Cruising in my 6'4" rag top. I got a lot of juice, a lot of fucking block. Now when I hit that switch, I'm bouncing. More bounce to the ounce and I'm climbing. Keep the gat in my lap, cause I'm fully strapped for the carjackers. But no haps, cause I pack a jack.
The fifth element. The game. Word. Gina Radio. Part 8. Woo.
Hey, yo, easy. 1, 2, 3, and to the foe. Easy motherfucking E with the chrome to your dome. Cruising in my 6'4" rag top. I got a lot of juice, a lot of fucking rock. Now when I hit that switch, I'm bouncing. More bounce to the ounce and I'm climbing. Keep the gat in my lap, cause I'm fully strapped for the carjackers. But no haps, cause I pack a jack. 9 was an AK-47. Send a one-way ticket to my hell or maybe heaven. Peep, nigga, I don't sleep. Bury motherfuckers in the concrete. You try to creep kinda slow in the ass but I peep you niggas out in my left window. So I blast and I blast, so I blast no more. Yo, they call a motherfucker condo. Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Pretty sharp.
Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Old nigga E still cruising.
Sheena, G-Unit.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. Pumps in the trunk of that cherry red 6'4". I'm riding with the ghost, the easy, hopping the lean. He watching for demons, nigga. If you try me, then I'm cocking the Nina. Begging Lucifer to give me a reason to have 100,000 cash brought down to the precinct. I'ma make bail money. This rap shit is a monopoly, and I got property. Let's get out of jail money. Nigga, I can't poverty. Shootouts, gang banging, and robberies, carjacking, snatch him out of Impala. Do that with or without the going inside of me. How about the ride and empty the 4-5 into his body? Fuck with whether I'm straight out of Compton or straight out of Cashville on that young buck shit. Terrorizing who kid 24/7 to one of you niggas put me with easy in heaven.
Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street in my 6'4". Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
Fifth element.
Old nigga E still cruising.
Gina Radio.
Down the street in my 6'4".
The game.
Old nigga E still cruising. Cruising down the street.
Wish me alive, Edarach Rahim. To the gods, to the earth. Pass that shit. Now tell me what y'all smoking. What kind of heat y'all holding? Will it your creep move potent? I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, we by coasting, keeping our pockets bulging. We got the plan in motion. I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, soon from outer space he comes. Blunt in his mouth with his hand on his gun. Bitches flapping they gums, do he be clapping and shooting guys? Actor or movie star, rapper, revolutionized. What is his race, nation, or creed? Is he Arabic, black, Latin, Asian, they read? Magazines say I walked on water, talked to the heavens, spit at judges, stepped on peasants. But in reality, I just entered your galaxy. September 73, up in these wild streets, fucking these wild freaks, a hair on my hoes, and my mystique got them tearing my clothes. Now tell me what y'all smoking, what kind of heat y'all holding? Well, is your creep move potent? I got a bunch of bullets and a bag of guns, I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, we by coasting, keeping our pockets bulging. We got the plan in motion. I got a bunch of bullets and a bag of guns, I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, my niggas smoke with one lung. If he cough, he might die. Passing me trees, the liquor bottle's almost empty. We about to collide with the enemy. Only way you die if it's meant to be. You fucking with a general. No discussion is the principle. We busting is the end of you. Now we knocking on your mama door. Like we came to fix the sink. My kind of war. Death, angels coming for you. Spirit horse running from your body like young guns 1 and 2. Paramedics fighting for you. Who's gonna win? The hands of time or the hands of medicine? Don't cry, witness your fate. This is your weight. Walk by your casket, spit in your face. Into the fog, dog, the light is your guide. And when you're gone, all your niggas gon' light it with knives. Now tell me what y'all smoking? What kind of heat y'all holding? Well, is your creep move potent? I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, we pop coasting, keeping our pockets bulging. We got the plan in motion. I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, pardon, but I got a question of life now. Look at the nigga next to you right now. Is it real, fake, or scared? Do it like this, niggas, right hands in the air. Hold it to a fist and put it over your heart. Now let's say it all together, let the ceremony start. I shall stay real, stay true, stay holding figures. Never put a bitch over my niggas. I shall never cooperate with the law. Never snake me, I always hold you down in war. If they take one of mine, I take one of theirs. I never break the oath to the death, I swear. I swear, that's how we pledge allegiance to the alliance of underworlds, killers, and thugs. Though the science of a nigga still yet to be found. So light up some green and pass it around. Tell me what y'all smoking? What kind of heat y'all holding? Well, is your creep move potent? I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, we by posting, keeping our pockets bulging. We got the plan in motion. I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I'll pass them to my niggas. Come on, wanna get high, come smoke with me. This nigga take this weed, about to go with my bitch house. Get my fuck on, nigga. Y'all niggas stay up. Light it up, wanna get high, come smoke with me. Smoke with me, light it up, wanna get high, come smoke with me. Smoke with me, light it up.
Walk with me. It's like New York's been soft ever since my nigga Sean been sitting in prison. Check it. Sick things, sick brains, this shit is sickening. Sick chains, sick aim, foot vein, foot flame. Real money, lawyers acting funny when I come through. Hit them with a bundle, on the humble. Couple notes, seen boys with a roll. Said I want 1, 2, what the fuck I'm gon' do? Forget it if it's there to be gotten. Till I'm driving, rotten, I'm rocking sideways. Motherfucking crime pays. I need it, I get it, I got it, I shop it, I double the profit and bubble the pockets. I'm living to die. Niggas talk fly till I walk by and pop something. Motherfuckers forgot something. I'm not frontin'. This ain't rap music. This ain't that. You fuck around and have you sleeping with a safe sack. Sincerely yours, shine motherfucking pole. Bitch, get your bag to the motherfucking dough. Make the angels walk with me, more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all, more or less. Make the angels walk with me, more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all, more or less. G is a G, key is a key. Snitch is a fish with no fins that can't swim when I dump them in the river. Charcoal gray R, 12 cylinders, bulletproof sentences, trial date tentative. I sound like who? Y'all sound like trash. Get off my dick and pass my cash. They don't do it cause I rap about it. I rap about it cause they doing my music's a conduit to a ticket. I live it. Bitch nigga, I click it and pitch it. While the prince up off the shit and ditch it. Hip hop ain't responsible for balance in America. America's responsible for balance in America. Back to the flow. Nose full of dough, goals full of hoes. Leave a nigga clothes full of hoes. The schools they want me, so the drug dealers taught me simple math. Step on it twice and bring it back. Get 4 times what you paid. Divide the labor costs and still come away with enough to play. And I see the same shit. Niggas younger than me running the streets. They're looking for something to eat. May the angels walk with me, more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all, done it all, more or less. May the angels walk with me, more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all. Oh boy, better get down. Better run for cover when I spit rounds. Oh, you want some shit now? Get down, slip down to the right me. I'm from Brooklyn, Vietnam, nigga, I like beef. Looking in the bird in the streets, double pipes, living the trouble life. Father was a jerk, moms had to work, Poppy had to work, so I did what any real nigga would do. Got in front of the stove, now I got this shit sold. Fuck you punk niggas, with your punk cash, with the punk blast, with your punk ass in the trunk fast. The fuck y'all thought? I bury niggas in walls. I'm a trail motherfucker after all. Point blank, shooting niggas point blank, all the way to the bank. Rip your face off, then I take off. The difference between me and them, you won't be seeing them no more. Niggas secrets of war. May the angels walk with me more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all, done it all, more or less. May the angels walk with me more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all, more or less. May the angels walk with me more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all, more or less. May the angels walk with me more or less. Big things, big rims, nigga, more or less. Fucking big stars and big cars, more or less. I can say I've seen it all and done it all.
Just bone it, ride it, big it. Just bone it, big 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 it, big it. Just ride it, just ride it, just ride it.
Dangerous, ain't too many can bang with us. Straight up, we no angel dust. Label us notorious. Tell that sentence out of us. It's straight to us. Y'all niggas be scrambling, gambling. I'm restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. High off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke, need oxygen. Steadily counting Benjamins. Nigga, you should too. If you knew what this game would do to you, doing this shit since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. So-called beef with you know who. Fuck a few female stars or two. Then I'm blue like, niggas do like my shit. Not we fuck with. Motherfucker better done quick. Cause me and my dogs love the buck shit. Fuck the luck shit, strip the aim. No aspirations to cut the game. Get your game, fuck your shit. Grab your gap, pull your clip, squeeze your clip, hit the right one. That's that we got to like one. All them niggas are got to like one. All them hoes are got to like one. Our situation is tight one. What you wanna do? Fight or run. Think to me that you can be. Roll the big nigga, that's on me. I'ma tell you like that's on me. Guess what everything around me. Shit, literally, you just see me. Fuck, gotta go to the coast study. Know the bitch boy, yourself, never let me know the best for me. Let's see on you. Big come through and off the cruise. Just for the things you come through. Who's killer? Me or you?
We forgive you. What you do. 7 a.m. up in the morning with vinegar, bean, and grain, and continual dose of papa, double and double, nigga, rip up, nigga, Mr. Clean, nigga, clean, keeping my couple and I do get sentimentally scared with my Mr. Reddit, and heated, especially bold, clean, and 45, and D will be between the sea, destroy your brains, you willing to die, we'll see. How many people call the sea, we need mode, 10 of it perfect, just like those when it's survival term, it's all triple, 6 novels, 55, it's too rich to be bitch, breaking out the laws, my massage, better get ready for all my days, wow, I'm blessed, good job, that whatever came on there, put in positions, I would have heard, all that I had to do was stay, test it now, contend, never outside when I'm not my time, and on my pen, and my hand, none of my trust, that's fine, stand, third, open the last seal for real, we all suited, beg my pardon in the morning, maybe we ain't marching, we shooting, and every recruiting, there's a ball, every day in the ghetto, we struggle my fiddle, we hit them a bottle of pen and bed,
up. Now let me get up on the climb. Pick like a bridges of down. But in the state, they get up on the climb. Smoking the reaper that ease my mind. Sweet some wine. Step on the roof on the rocks, but willing to serve it. I'm diamond city. They got to fuck up on down and they come back talking like me. They loving with me. I see this a leader, but look up, but niggas ain't got shit. But it's all on. Come through to get pissed off now. Who did it get red? Nigga like me, blowing them 3 leaves, but I ain't had no dough. Gotta make some money, so I'm making my dumb if I go broke. It's money, it's money,
You like I coming in foremost scripture. Better get your hit you in back. Drop it down, niggas better call it my gadgets. But I'm gonna that's respect. I love the guns, but I'm thinking not. Listen up, E4 telling me to do what I gotta do. So I'm a pipe, a nigga die tonight. And I'm always fighting for the bullet. They blow biggie boots on my ass now. I'm saying if I'm the compound, what's happening? Grab it to the real niggas, I'm packing. Cause a motherfucker try to get me in the jacket. And then did him. Hit him right between the eyes. That's why I wanna test niggas. So I let it come. Nigga fuck around with the rock shit. Y'all get more murdered all day, all day. We the pin away and I'm not real. And I'ma come aboard to bring out the gun. Y'all niggas wanna have a little something now for war. It's only biggie, biggie. 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 Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. It's only biggie, biggie. 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 Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride. Let's ride, let's ride, let's ride, let's ride.
Take a piece of America back.
It's called truth. It's called truth. Truth.
We the last of the vintage flow as we carry it on our shoulders. I keep my friends close and them devils a lot closer. When the freedom riders approach them, they appetizers for vultures. Soldiers of fortune and never no match for soldiers of culture. My flow is so fucking honest. You said you wanted to hear it, you lied. Cause all you wanted was for me to lift up the spirits. Your truth is too fucking ugly, and trust me, the shit got layers. You touch me, you think you're tough, leave us toothless as rugby players. From Sufi to soothsayers, discussing the true saviors. We move with the gangsters, you niggas sweeter than fruit flavors. The booth slayer, proving it's cuter to hide from us. You misguided this missile, so a suicide bomber's taking orders from the mullah, waiting for karma to pull up. They don't just no match for bullets, Israeli ratchets are full of. Got a race to meet a lie like the chasing them with a cop car, like this honor and being a martyr. And the terrorists is the rock stars, dodging the Abu Dhabi, you're dodging the paparazzi. Still probably as popular as swastikas for Nazis. The cops protect the property properly when they crack your heads. Murderers get as cocky as Perseus when the cracking dead. I wonder what be running through these crackers' heads. And why niggas are spilling more blood than Cincinnati cats with black and red. I take an active effect, go back to bed, allergic to the fumes. Having a funeral for the news, cause the facts is dead. The trust is gone from the neocons to Barack Obama. America eats us young from Casey Anthony to the Octomom. Fix it and mix it up like martial arts in the octagon. I spit the fire till we burn down Babylon.
Take a piece of America back.
You are gonna learn. It's called truth. It's called truth. You are gonna learn.
Death by suicide bomb. Protestants, Bibles, or Quran or Islam. From Genghis Khan to Vietnam, I can smell the napalm. Rape victims, rip stockings, redneck clan members doing church bombings. Innocent fetuses being aborted with no options. Humans, government ruin them, worrying what weapons could be used to be nuking them. Jesus was crucified in Jerusalem. Slaves treated like property. The Pearl Harbor, the Hiroshima, the Nagasaki. Adolf Hitler, to every murderous Nazi. To the Gambinos, to the Gaudis, to every mafia atrocity. Child pornography, babies starving and dying in poverty. Serbians fighting Croatians in Yugoslavia. Muslim women being raped up to 40,000 in the war in Bosnia. The 50 million killed in the Second World War. The government poisoning the minds and the bodies of the babies that are born poor. Airplanes blown up by Islamic extremists and religion. There's always drama, whether worshiping the prophet of Muhammad or Jesus. More smallpox to Napoleon, troops dying from typhus, from the Spanish flu to the Black Plague. Today it's the AIDS virus, bodies in coffins, political extortions, racist mobs murdering Willie Turks, Michael Griffith, and Yusuf Hawkins. Check the murder rate, is it human nature to murder and hate? The Catholic Church claim women were witches and burn them at the stake. Pedophile predators attacking, 38 Beretta used by Gandhi's assassin, 16 bullets in Malcolm. It happened uptown Manhattan, a homicide, Reagan, 80s epidemic of cracking, soldiers in action dying in Iraq and never coming back. And now let's
take a piece of America back.
You will only learn. It's called truth. It's called truth. It's called you will only learn. It's called truth. It's called truth. It's called truth. Truth.
Have you ever dug deep into the drama you faced as a kid and seen how it creates what you basically is? How you fight when you fuck and you leave, how you love or you hate, all of what you perceive is all seen through the filter of fear. Shame, guilt, and despair. Palpable pain is felt in the air, it's still there from the belt in the chair. Trying squelch to move forward, to maybe build and repair. It's too hard when tomorrows are frozen in time, with the mind trapped in a self-loathing design. I try to shove it down, leave it all closed up inside. See if you love me now. I can sell souls to the blind, lost in the spiral of the mind like an addict can be, mesmerized in the rhythm of a tragic dance. I guess I never had a chance. Now I'm looking back, standing at the bottom of an avalanche.
We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when sorrow sinks. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends. We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when sorrow sinks. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends.
Thought I knew truth, didn't know truth at all. This shit was super false. I was a shooting star. Who knew that you could fall? So fire in the dirt again to pull up my roots and all. I had forgotten it all, like I took Ruvenol. I had a game to win. Fuck it, I shoot the ball. Numbing the pain again, a bucket, a hoop to fall. It's all it took to get me to another ooh and ah. I've been through withdrawal, it becomes who you are. Object of affection, I came, I conquered what gets your attention. Insane, I'm bonkers, my quest, my ascension. These rhymes I wrote on a desk in detention. Trouble youth, tugging juice with the gin in my bubble goose, trying to black out. Back then, smoking PCP when the summer comes. Looking back, wasn't just the cops I was running from.
We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when song sings. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends. We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when song sings. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends.
So I'm a prisoner in the mind warped on a plane ride with the kamikaze pilot. We ain't on the same side, living in a time warp. I'm still where the pain died, brain tied in the same chains that I'm hanged by. Every day I wake up the same with a strange vibe. Maybe I should stay inside, watch your paint dry. Even then I can't ride with the same drive that I had when I was getting high. Is that the truth or a lie? Yeah, the war never ends on my roof. This desires we afford, ever friends, so I shoot for the skies. But it's more evident than it's ever been that there's something killing me within. I keep keeping on one foot front, the other head up everywhere that I'm stepping out. But when you fighting all your life, can't trust nobody. Tell me when it's time to put the weapons down.
We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when song sings. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends. We never know what tomorrow brings. Try to be prepared for when song sings. The Lord taketh and the Lord gives. The wife still aching when the war ends.
You can't keep me down. 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 Down.
dab, dab, dab.
See, you ain't rockin', for instance, you poppin', but you robbin'. Hip-hop are traditions, you ain't rappers, you more like crooked politicians. Part of whose creation, new nation, trying to fuck us with no lubrication. Raping, never losing to Lucifer, Satan, calling me Cain in the cave. Man in the cave, came close but never caved in. The false image of a prophet you praising. You living in a nation, living in intimidation due to primitive media manipulation, terror tactics and intimidation. We lack innovation, looking for more fame, they control your brain. The gullible puppets of the public get played like a board game. Get your jaw reconstructed. I ain't no puppet, ain't throwing up no diamond. Here's the middle finger, go shove it. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. I'm not apologizing, I don't care what the cost is. Go ahead, corporations, you can take back your endorsements. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. You could murder me before I let you take control.
My mind is my own and I trust in my soul.
Telling you their lies and you believe in it. The mob-minded media mentality speaking to the insecure sheep looking for leadership. Television producers looking for losers, looking for stupider viewers. The advertisers dumb it down to consumers. You lost your integrity, you sold your soul for fame and fortune. You defeated some the rusty hanger in the back alley abortion. You ain't stopping the progression of my musical expression. Always got them guessing when I'm dropping a lesson. Let it rot in your intestine. And why so many folks is jealous that I was co-signed by Biggie. Internet nerds rewriting history, lying, saying he dissed me. I know in your small brains it might hurt, but I was there. The closest you ever got was wearing Biggie on your t-shirt. Whatever hype they supplying and advertising you buying, let me guide and enlighten. They lying, I ain't frightened of fighting. If you get offended by me and my honesty, tell my publicist she never find me making no public apology. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. I'm not apologizing, I don't care what the cost is. Go ahead, corporations, you can take back your endorsements. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. You could murder me before I let you take control.
My mind is my own and I trust in my soul.
Yo, from murdering children to dead soldiers to dead civilians to the killings and the bombings of the buildings to borrowing trillions. Who's to blame when the brain of the next insane psycho flips? Brain cells are programmed like they're membrane microchips. I'm guns and Bible, I'm pro-life and pro-war, pro-fighting, profanity writing, reciting, gambling, tossing the dice and trifling, rioting, inciting, no low-lighting, no hiding. You want to see the true racists? Just take a look at Joe Biden. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. I'm not apologizing, I don't care what the cost is. Go ahead, corporations, you can take back your endorsements. Fuck the media posing as experts. Fuck the radio, fuck the television networks. You could murder me before I let you take control.
My mind is my own and I trust in my soul. You can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. You can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. You can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. My mind is my own and I trust in my soul. You can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. Down, you can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. Down, you can't keep me down, you can't keep me down. My mind is my own and I trust in my soul.
I know the truth is that I'm on my own in this life. I gotta be ruthless, I know my opponents is right. What is it that I got left in my tank? Bet on myself with the rest of my bank. This passion and hatred, I smash it and break it, and I got my anger and effort to thank. What is it deeper that's driving me further? I couldn't sleep, I was high from the fervor. Haven't you heard? I got a nerve, I got a knack for surviving a murder. I'm coming back with a fever, you'll be believing soon. He's a goon, keep the ethos of a wolf and she close, but as soon as I see the moon, I'm full of greed and doom, deceiving. What does it even mean in doom? I got a grievance, I can just leave it, boom. As soon as I leave the room, I'm on his craftsmanship again. I'm an assassin with the pen. This no accident, it's accessing, collapsing on your chin. I got an axe to pick again. You know the factions that I'm in. I've been a potter, poet, a prophet, preacher, a pusher, mostly a martyr. Closer to God, but the closer I get to my goals, oh, it just only gets harder. I got a hole in my soul, shit, it's the size of like most of Nevada. Maybe I'm supposed to just say that and die. Maybe I'm supposed to do nada, but live with the karma that ain't even mine and rose from the ghost of my father. The focus that jolted you out of Georgia's time that you leave your demons behind. Thrown in the garbage on what you got. This is a journey of freeing your mind. Lonely survivor, feeling the tear of the thorn. That's where the spirit is torn. This is a serious wrong. All of this wrath, now I see where it is born. This is a tool, this is the fuel. This is the world, so vicious and cruel. Sick and abused, give me the match. I got the flames of the wick and the fuse. Left with a desperate resolve, burn like the will of the sun. It's been a desolate haul. I got a feeling that feeling no pressure at all. This is the thrill of the hunt. This is my testament, dog. Now there's redemption involved. Odds are 1,000,000 to
1. Who the fuck is you?
Yeah. Pistolero, Pazienza. Nah, me.
Who the fuck is you?
Yeah. I'm here hunting. We walk these doors, let me breathe. Yeah.
Who the fuck is you?
I set this motherfucker off like I'm a Bolshevik. I hold the toaster grip, reduce the choir to a soloist. I load the clip and leave a hole in shit the size of boulders in. Patrol the vulture pit, I'm leaving marks in them like socialists. See, this the moment that you realize you're just not a vocalist. The coldest ocean grip is it close to its cold Milosevic. A male chauvinist, you could cross it off of your grocery list. You hold the swollen ribs, I'm beholden to older Kroger. Bricks the dope is odorless, getting hold of it kinda onerous. Me off felonious, I got dogs and homie, they Dobermans. We noblemen, is oxygen, hemoglobin, and odorous. So close your lips, Hockey the shotty, you'll leave your frozen step. I blow the fair homie, the whole the size of a poker chip. The Yaba ownership, just another level of showmanship. I have the show but pygmy, you jokers getting the bulk of it. It hit his lower lips, now his closure, homie, is over with it. Fuck out the way, pa, I'm coming through. I'm Vinny P, doggy, who the fuck is you? Let's see who the fuck is you. Come on, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Fuck out my way, papa, I'm coming through. I'm Vinny P, doggy, who the fuck is you? Let's see who the fuck is you. Come on, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Come on, who the fuck is you? I'm Pistolero Pazzi, so every job are reliable. The brujeria banger, the murders are justifiable. His headshots, homie, the body identifiable. The body parts attacked, but the face is unrecognizable. The weaponry is sizable, all of it modifiable. The doctor told my mother her child is certifiable. This Gucci lamb leather is terror, homie, is diable. Serial number of money, they ain't classifiable. It's way too cold and the temperature ain't survivable. These hollow points, homie, the horror is indescribable. They think that I'm maniacal, mercenaries is glamorous. The Desert Eagle ain't even deadly, homie, it's cancerous. So I'm annihilation, obliteration, calamitous. I took a vote to see if you pussy, it was unanimous. A motherfucking son of an emperor, I'm Britannicus, the temple of Orion, the mind of a psychoanalyst. Yeah. Fuck out the way, pa, I'm coming through. I'm Vinny P, doggy, who the fuck is you? Let's see who the fuck is you. Come on, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Fuck out my way, papa, I'm coming through. I'm Vinny P, doggy, who the fuck is you? Let's see who the fuck is you. Come on, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Come on, who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Still?
Woke up on the wrong side of life.
women. Didn't have a choice, scream out till I lost my voice. Is there a real purpose? Born in 78 during a bad storm. Summertime, snow high, struggle what I'm here for. Pops left my mom's hooked up in a new van. 5 years, came back, because she forgave the man. Got a garbage bag full of years. Can't be mad at him. At least the motherfucker's here. Taking up drugs, made his mind fuck for real. Had the family fucked up, had to grow up. A man by 9, surrounded by crime time. Crack game in his prime, cops on the front line. You struggle for knowledge, you struggle for college. Then we got people trying to teach us how to be proper. Got a one-side government, sick of it, government loving it, tired of all this shit. All you got to do is wake up.
Hard life, hard struggle, this shit'll bug you. Niggas frowning up their face like they wanna mug you. Same time still trying to bubble, bad thoughts lead to trouble. Cause the demons, they rug you. Yeah, I know I ain't a bad dude unless I gotta get wooed. I'm like the U-Haul-Away, I make moves. Hard times got me not fucking with my brother. Seems like always bump heads with my mother. Society expects me to break all the rules. Didn't finish all my years when I went to school. Niggas knew me for slinging herbs, spitting jewels. Niggas ooh, cause when I rash I act a fool. I'm just waking up, another day of caking up, fresh weed breaking up, cocaine baking up. To billion not enough, cause I never make enough. Have niggas who's running the game now, career shaking up. Hip hop not dead, just sleeping to being and waking up. It's all lost, cause my team will never make enough. My fam having niggas making blood, betraying tough with slam swift. Chop words and chop herbs, not herbs. You got herbs, we drop them. On spit one beat and have them like dirt. Spit the king fuck with this nigga. Plus G hitter, treating niggas like hitting litter. I stay with paper like the room with this shitter. I was never the curb out of my litter, cause I'm a go-getter. I never act new, cause that sleep is so you gotta wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Yes, spit. You gotta wake up. To the beat, nigga. Yo, you gotta wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Yeah. Dave Betts, Josh Earl, 09. I Consider quitting smoking, then I smoke a blunt to think about it. Think about it, think about it, think about it.
I consider quitting weed, but it seems I can't live without it. Live without it, live without it, live without it.
No lie, you can see it in my eyes. I do what I do to get by. Yeah, I always get high, but you don't get why. I don't understand it either. I just need a blunt every time you need a breather. I'm eager to smoke sticky when I'm not busy. It hits me, I levitate, it never tastes fishy. It lifts me, I elevate, but everything comes with me. In the zone, nothing but my phone can upset me or get me to move so smooth on my groove. And it's true that my fire gets you higher, I'ma prove it. Come smoke a blunt with me, bet you ain't twisting the Dave Betts platinums that I'm envisioning. You're listening to lyrics and you feel them cause you're living them. You're giving them a chance and then you head over heels for them. I always roll the firmest blunts, I just got a feel for them. So all my one-steppers, grab your leads and start peeling them.
I'm just getting stressed and pants, I just need some trees to pump. I just need some fun to twist, but no one has no weed to come.
But I do, I think it's time to smoke a blunt, cop a Dutch, cop a pack, and let's get fucked up.
That just sounds like a plan, get the dump and twist it up. Spark it, hit it, pop, pass it, let it fill up, systems up.
Then we'll stay riding round with the system bumping loud. Dave Betts, Josh Earl, getting higher than the clouds.
I got exotic weed, Pippin Kush can't find a seed. Quick to push the Christmas look, must be grown hyphonically. Did I say hyphonically? I just meant the hydro. Phonics twisting, I roll, hitting blizzards till I die slow. Chinky visions I swole, shut but shit did I know. All these different drugs I need to stop before I bio. Play and go to trial, probation hoping I will. Stop this potent stuff and sober up and close my file. I just smoke another blunt, not to see my P.O. Please man, not another blunt, my urine has this green glow. Go to jail, not me, no. Choke and peel this weed smoke. You would have to drag me off and knock me off my feet, so quick and suddenly, oh, shit, now stop, here we go. Now another 3-roll, Tation hitting E-slow, just for smoking these O's, with my 3 amigos, spending money all on but explain which ride that he froze. I'm just getting stressed and pants, I just need some trees to pump. I just need some fun to twist, but no one has no weed to come.
But I do, I think it's time to smoke a blunt, cop a Dutch, cop a pack, and let's get fucked up.
That just sounds like a plan, get the dump and twist it up. Spark it, hit it, pop, pass it, let it fill up, systems up.
Then we'll stay riding round with the system bumping loud. Dave Betts, Josh Earl, getting higher than the clouds.
I get writer's block a lot, I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put you in the rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, I take that test. All we do is make records and call me motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why just call me mistake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I few lines, do time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm the same one that Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. It wasn't an easy place survived to go. I survived. Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because I'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme. Then they let their guns run like some dumb fucks.
I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where my house is down, in and out, ask me how. I'm survived. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how. I'm survived. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how. I survived. It wasn't an easy place for me to go. I survived. I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in the rain, it's free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it, and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause of shit I did. My ups and downs, in and out, ask me how. I survived. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how. I survived. My ups and downs, my in and out, ask me how. I survived. It wasn't an easy place for me to go. I survived.
Yeah, here we go right here. Yeah, a lesson taught is a lesson learned. They say love is blind, we just took our separate turns. Now I'm less concerned about the past and the desperate urge. Fix the bridge, I just say let it burn. I won't forget it though, and even though it's severed, so the thread and pull it through the loops and know our love's not measurable. And you will never know, the feeling I had was incredible. I never thought that I would have to let it go. What makes this shit the hardest is you love this bitch regardless throughout all the struggles, and you've been left in the pits of garbage. I think this shit's retarded, but here's one thing I promise, I'ma keep my head up high and make it through this thing regardless.
We've been through it all, even when shit got physical. You were right here by my side, so I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you. Yeah, and when it rains, it pours. You were stunned by the money, it seemed like nothing when I did everything for you. I did everything for you. Yeah. At the end of the day, nothing matters but my money. Still thinking about them days and them nights that I spent with you. That I spent with you. But it's straight coming, holler at a baller if you wanna, when you wanna. Like that, do anything for you. Like I do anything for you. Yeah, I don't wanna waste my time with this one, so I'm gonna take my time with this one. No need to be pulling out big guns. If I do just run for you, get stunned. Growing up feeling independent, dependent on my love to come back, pretending I'm ending up in the dirt. I'm fucked, yeah, it hurts, it sucks when you just work for bucks. The only thing that's certain is what goes around comes around. When you realize what you're missing, it's too late to bring it back. Nobody can change the past, time to forgive and forget. Baby, we can make it last, long as you stick with your head and let your daddy do the math. I'ma be your weatherman, I'll give you the forecast, let you know what's on my mind when I ain't busy on the grind. I ain't on my nicks and dimes, P's and Q's equipped with nines, and I'll always get you time. I'll always get you time. I'ma let you think about it. I'ma let you think about it. Think about it. Yeah. Dave Betts, Josh Herb, killing these fucking instrumentals, man. Yep, you already know. It's Rozzy, 02131, Falcon Field. Yeah. We on the bitches track and it's still going hard, motherfuckers.
Yo, Bill. What up, what up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Let's go.
Every society honors its live conformers and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan. Sculpted the culture of the ancients. Permeate the state. With my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Black border contractors captured over camcorders. Aftermath, slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order. Burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads. Exploded churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And these seeds of war were planted over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good. November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. Can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns at each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism of the third world man's luxury. This false flag fuckery. An age-infested junkie. Your lady, your liberty. Can't fuck me. Can't touch me. The Black Pope, Superior General. Tim Oscarada like a prime move from Inglewood. Bring the hood up to a hovering mothership. They already made the switch to the one world government.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. Good. Amongst the ivory tower witch doctors, witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon sorceress abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists. Believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. But Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy. Might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is?
I bet you can't see what I can see.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious. That's right. Good.
We're live. Nice. We still got 12 people here. Beautiful. All right. Well, what are we gonna do? Let's give a shout out. Can y'all hear me? Everything good? Julio Lua. Julio Lua. Yeah, how you doing? Okay, I'm not sure what that means. All right. All right. All right. Well, I see 2 people in the chat, but it's telling me I got 11 watching. So, I'm waiting for Logan and Jenny to come on. They should be here soon. All right. There's a whole bunch of videos here that I haven't seen yet. All right. All right. Let me do this. Where is it? Did it get deleted somehow? Hope not. Logan's here. What's up, Logan? How you doing? So, I can't hear you. Are you muted? No, it doesn't say you're muted.
Oh, hey.
Hey, there you go.
And holy crap, I came in fast. Thanks for letting me in, Ray.
No, it's all right, man. Thanks for coming on. What's going on with Jenny? Where's she at? She ain't coming on tonight? She's busy?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm just used to, I'm just used to seeing Jenny. Like, what the fuck's going on? She all right?
She's changing.
All right.
Yeah, we were just getting that little area all cleaned up and.
Oh yeah, it's like a different time of day there, right? It's like earlier. Yeah.
Well,
I don't keep track of time anymore. Well,
trying to find out this lighting.
So what were you talking about earlier? It's a plasma moon tonight.
Oh yeah.
What does that exactly mean, Logan?
For me, it means
because the moon is plasma, right?
The energy from it is being sent out at the very great amount of it.
Is that why tonight's been so crazy? Like it's been a crazy like night so far. I was almost not gonna come on YouTube because of all the shit that's going on. But I said fuck it, I'm still gonna do my show anyway, the way I always do it. I had to listen to some music. I couldn't take it. I had to tune out for like at least a few hours, like just relax.
Yeah, I got a text. One of the boys, they're like, man, that's a tight set he's playing. Maybe they're hiding in the chat.
Yeah, maybe they are. Well, it says I have 13 people watching. I always have people lurking that aren't chatting.
Right.
My Nightbot is a woman because it complains a lot. And we got that clip. Here she is.
Please, don't forget to tip your waitress.
How you like that? I like them apples. right? It's a good one, right? Singeman did that. We see if this motherfucker's coming back on the show. Let's get him on speakerphone. You wanna call him on speakerphone? Let's call Singeman on speaker.
Hello, who is it?
He was just
tell him Nightbot's name is Sheila.
Hold on.
Nightbot's name is Sheila, really?
Yeah.
Gotta let Singe know that.
Yo, what are you doing? You coming back on the show?
Shirt I got on.
Back on the show. It started now.
Not so late.
All right, you sleeping?
Not yet, but almost.
You're live right now. I got you live on the speaker. I called you on speakerphone live on the show. You asshole.
Hold on. Yeah, I just called you on speakerphone, you fucking asshole. What are you doing? Well, if you don't want to come back, it's cool. Logan's here. We're ready to get the show started. Nancy! Nancy! Is it okay for Sidgeman to take the night off? He doesn't feel well. I told you he didn't feel well. I'm in the bunker. This is bunker life. You know, it's getting low. Big's telling. Can you hear this, Logan? Can you hear it?
Yeah.
All right. It's telling me USB not connected. Whatever that means.
Bunker is cold and lonely.
Well, maybe you'll meet a nice flat Earth woman that you can. Oh shit.
I think I hear thunder and lightning outside my bunker. Wow, it's so loud. Are we being attacked?
Hold on. Hold that thought. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Yeah. No, you can. I don't know if they can. I keep getting fucked over on the sound. All right. Well, you gonna come back on or what? Oh, my phone. There he goes. My phone died. Oh well, we tried. We tried our best. That was it. The whole show's over. Did you mute yourself? What happened? Are you muted? There you go.
Yeah.
Good job, Logan. All right, so the moon is plasma, right? And it's making everybody crazy, basically. What kind of energy are you picking up off of it tonight? I can't even see the moon. I haven't gone outside in days.
It's like a pulling, like it's pulling negativity, and I'd had some young people, and they were just like overwhelmingly all like out loud mocking me, like thinking they're quietly thinking in their head, like, but they're actually saying it, and I'm like, yeah, like, you know, hey, and they're all, oh damn, you know, like.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
No, Daniel Becker. I don't ever sleep. And Logan shot the fucking moon tonight.
Yeah.
Logan shot the fucking moon. You guys
it was right on my doorway, right out my doorway. I got more photos too. We could get into it.
All right, what kind of a camera did you use?
I just used my Moto G
1000 P1000.
No,
I'm just messing with you. All right, let's do it.
I'm thinking maybe I'll blow that up. That's the fucking dome behind it. Moon, dude. It's blue sky. One of them's more blue, but it's like something's behind that thing, just radiating it.
What do you mean, like?
It's like
I can't
dark, man.
What? Like zoom? I'm trying to zoom in more. It's not. It's just.
But so this is like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you can zoom. It's 10 o'clock. That was 10 o'clock in the evening. Like it just blew through all these clouds. Like the
Oh, so
clouds
it was like super bright. It was like as bright as
yeah,
the sun, as bright as
as
the
bright
sun
as the
almost.
sun. Yeah, but
So
you
yeah, so if it was reflecting the sun, why would it be brighter on one specific night? Like, makes no sense. Unless it was like, I don't know. Whatever.
well, yeah, I zoom in some photos and it's weird. You see stuff back there. It makes me want to have a better camera going. Sometimes the anomalies I just see, and every once in a while we'll pick up on some of them. They show up pretty clear out here.
I want to have a better camera too, Logan. We'll get there. One day we'll all get there.
I got the GoPro somewhere in my snowmobiling stuff, and it's been giving me problems, like because it's hooked to Google Photo Vault or something. It wants me to pay to even be able to download it out of my because it says I'm out of space.
You know what my uncle. You know what my uncle used to say, Logan. He used to say, "It doesn't." He used to say, "It doesn't matter if you're a cop, if you're a judge, if you're a fucking crook, criminal. You know what I mean? When we die, we're all ways." And and then he died. So there you go. Oh shit! All right, so here we go. Dude, that looks like it could be the sun.
Could be there. Move it up a little bit. There were a couple stars that looked like one of them. I think when it's zoomed, you could still move it over, like it's dark, like the veil darkness is out. You know, just like in the other one where you can see the blue behind it, but it's clearly the night sky. I took some photos and a couple shorts. Then I got out there and it was gone. Then I went again and it created this like rainbow, like, and it was super, like, it was like charging. I could feel my heart rate, my blood pressure go up. Yeah, that's like Polaris or something. I don't know. I see something strange every once in a while. I put it on my community page. It looks like it's coming from daylight, like it's like, I don't know, it's just. Those were the best ones I had. Maybe there was another kind of a where it was glowing more, but it looked like the camera was just not focusing.
Ray, you're muted.
Now, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me? All right. Yeah, my shit got all fucked up. All right. So anyway. All right. So we looked at that one. We looked at that one. This one looks like daytime. Here we go. We're gonna do it this way. All right. Whatever. Yeah, that looks like the sun, dude. That's crazy. I didn't know the moon was gonna look like that tonight. Let's see.
Get that one in the middle.
I will. I want to just try to look at them all. Yeah, that one looks like a rain. That one, the rainbow. I can see the rainbow that you're talking about. What's up with that shit?
That almost looks like what the sun used to look like.
I know. What the fuck is going on?
the waters above.
Yeah, look at that. So that's pretty much the money shot right there. That's like probably the best. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got. All right, the videos. So I got.
Did I send you just one?
Just one. Yeah. What?
Oh,
why
man.
you have more?
Well, I put a couple on my channel. Yeah, I think I gave you the private one.
Is there a way for me to make this bigger?
The camera kept on trying to focus. It was drawing all the like energy out of my phone and draining it and making it focus. That one I didn't want to have public.
Yeah.
So you could just show that one. I could go down.
so we could just throw that one right in the trash.
It's exclusive for you, Ray. I give you all the best content that may in the future be in some kind of video. You to have
it might be valuable someday in the future. Who knows? Right?
Hey, you got that photo? That's not what you think it is.
Yeah. Wow.
Right on.
Don Bird says the moon is so bright on the snow here in Alaska, it's daylight.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Sometimes.
Wow.
It'd be like that here sometimes too.
What is going on? All right, so I want to wait. I got a moon video here, a new one from Vibes of Cosmos that I wanted to watch. Give me a
Yeah, that's those good cameras. You could see all the stuff on the moon.
Yeah, the map.
The map. It looks like a map. Look, it even looks like lights from cities.
I know, right? I always thought it looked like not a map, but I always thought it looked like land masses my whole life.
You know there's an outlet right back.
Ooh, I got the moon back there. Look at that. Damn. There's all kinds of stuff around it. Jenny's looking for a plug-in. The moon drained her phone completely.
Oh yeah, my phone just died too.
Plus, I surprised her with making some films and getting all riled up about the moon.
Nice.
And yesterday too. It's pretty powerful here. If that's one of the first supermoons, there's going to be one that's going to be huge. We're going to have to go for a drive on the stream and show it. Wow. I put all 3 of those little videos in the chat.
All right, cool.
I got some other stuff to talk about later too, but we'll just take it as she goes.
Yeah, this is only a few minutes long. Give me a second. I want to plug my phone in.
Dude, you can have all hour.
Yeah.
It's your show.
That's some pretty good info.
I'm in reading the chat. Yourself a spliffer. Yeah. turn on one of these lights?
Hold on. I know what I can do. I can shut the music off. There you go. Now we can talk. All right. Now what were you saying?
Oh,
I'm trying to get some better light.
Oh, do it. Do it.
he was talking to me.
Oh, what's up, Jenny? How you doing? Thanks for coming on.
All right. I was just trying to get set up with putting my phone on charge.
Yeah, I know. That's what I just did right now. I just plugged it in over there. And what the fuck's going on tonight, Jenny? It's crazy.
It drained it, but mine turbocharged back up.
And what's going on?
I let mine go dead. I forgot about it.
And Jenny, what's going on with the pregnant woman? She's crazy.
Huh?
My girl.
Oh.
It's getting out of control. It's getting out of control. It's getting out of hand, Jenny.
The food cravings are coming in.
Yeah.
Get her some. Listen. Get her some black. What is it? Get her some raspberry leaf tea.
Yeah, she won't try anything. She won't try anything weird, Jenny. But I might be able to get.
It's not weird. It's not weird.
What is it? Yeah, echo it.
Raspberry tea.
What is it?
It's supposed to help with women's hormonal issues.
All right, I'll tell her. Nancy, raspberry tea. Let her know. All right. I'm sure she heard me. I yelled loud enough. They were like, so everyone in the house was like, so you're leaving for like.
Whoa.
See, I wish I would have known about that years ago.
This Hyperborea. Boom, baby. We did a whole show on Hyperborea the other day, but I don't know how it went. I forget. Was it a good one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think we streamed it over to your channel too, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we should have streamed to your channel tonight. I figured. I didn't even know you guys were coming on though.
I didn't know either.
And only that's the channels. I mean, I don't know if you wanted to. We could cut Sinsman's channel, but we already streamed like half the stream, so I could give you a copy of it later, and you can premiere it. You can premiere it later. Yeah. All right. So there's that. All right, and I wanted to show you guys. Like, this is one of my other favorite channel, Mandela Effects. This is Voynich's second favorite Mandela Effect channel. His second one, not his first one. It's his second one. Okay, and I like it too. I mean, Voynich pointed it out to me, and I was like, yeah, this is great. So we have what do we see? All right. All these new ones came out. I'm going to watch them all. I don't give a shit. Let's do it.
This just changed for me. What's his name? Rich? Uncle what? Yeah. He had a monocle for me in my past. But now in the current history, he doesn't. Rich? Uncle... wealthy person? No, that doesn't sound right.
What?
Money bags.
Penny bags.
Oh, money
bags.
Yeah.
I remember money bags.
I remember penny bags.
Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a ton of residue of it.
Uncle Rick.
Yeah. Uncle.
Oh, rich uncle.
What's up, Logan Roth?
Uncle. Money bags.
I just thought it said Uncle Rick, but it says rich uncle.
Money bags. Anyone else experience a reality where he was rich?
Someone's echoing. One of you guys is echoing.
You know, in the current reality stream.
But it's probably because you're not wearing headphones and I'm screen sharing.
A wealthy person.
Is that better?
But now in the current reality stream.
Yeah.
He's rich.
What's really going on? I just can't hear what's going on.
Didn't wear a monocle either.
There's no sound?
Unless you were from...
Oh, I can hear it now.
Here.
We're not far enough apart. We're too close.
His name
Oh, you're getting feedback.
was Uncle Penny.
Yeah.
But not anymore because
That happened to me, though. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's tough to run two from one house.
Our history is littered
Soon, we're working on it.
with other parallel realities.
Yeah, my place is too small.
And little bits and pieces.
Yeah, look.
All mixed up.
Bam.
In the same articles. So it's difficult to know.
New floor, but it's not clean. We're still mocking it up.
This article has both.
So he's talking about. He said penny bags. See, penny
Let's
bags.
See if we can get any clarification for Chat OpenAI.
We need this space right here done.
Of rich Uncle Moneybags.
Then we could each have our own side.
It needed some more
clarity. Have our own. We could
see what it's showing?
Spitballs down the hallway.
In the board game Monopoly.
He's showing the AI.
Is the mascot of the game.
Penny bags and money bags.
Depicted as a mustached man wearing a top hat
and a monocle.
Monocle.
Can't chat in it. Oh man!
Listen. So Penny Bags, Uncle Penny Bags
Say
has
hi,
the monitor.
Junior.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute you guys because I'm trying to talk. Sorry, I'm trying to explain something. I don't want to have to keep yelling. All right, so we have here. What's going on is what he's trying to show you is like it says. All right, the AI. Okay, yeah, it's an AI program. It remembers rich Uncle Moneybags and rich Uncle Pennybags. But when it describes Moneybags, it doesn't describe the monocle. But when it describes Pennybags, it does.
So I added some additional input. Character from Monopoly. In the board game Monopoly, rich Uncle Pennybags is the mascot of the game and is depicted as a mustached man wearing a top hat, monocle.
There are an enormous number, mind-bogglingly large number of parallel realities, as real as this one, that have different consistent histories.
So now the Monopoly Man never had a monocle. For those that don't know, he never had a monocle. If you remember him with a monocle, he never had one anymore. Okay, so there you go, and it changed from money bags, penny bags. They don't even know what it is anymore. It's getting so bad. All right, what else do we got there? The Beach Boys. I don't know.
The guys go steady 'cause it wouldn't be right to leave your best girl.
No. This is for me, it's a red alert because this, come on, I get around. I was a little kid. I love this song. Played it on the jukebox. Over and over. Oh, gotta calm down.
Well, you want to come on the stream, Logan? You can come on. Hold on. I have to give me a second. I got to turn my phone on. All right, I'll put the link out.
You know, sometimes.
Actually, hold on.
It gets emotional.
This because we're on 3 different channels, so this way it'll go on every channel. Hold on, let me just try it this way first. All right. Here's because I'm not sure what channel who's where. We're on Late Night Live channel. We're on Boston Ray, and we're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. If anybody wants to come on, go ahead. Feel free. Knock yourself out. Jenny, while I'm playing this video, if anybody comes on, check out who it is and before you let them in. You know, do you have controls tonight, Jenny? Nancy, is Jenny there? Nancy, Logan, you're muted. I muted both of you. Hold on. All right.
That was the
I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was my fault. I muted just Nancy, I'm sorry. Tell Suzanne. Oh wait, where am I? No one can hear me upstairs. I'm way downstairs in the bunker, dude. Jesus, I'm just off tonight. It's the fucking moon, dude. It's the moon. Definitely the moon, dude. If I was driving and I got pulled over tonight, I'd be like, yeah, it's the plasma moon. The cops would be like, yeah, the plasma moon. What's up, Logan? How you doing, man?
Hey, Logan.
Doing pretty good.
Good to see you, bro.
We have two Logans on the show at once. Boom, baby. How's
it going, guys?
We were just, I don't know, just messing around, looking at some Mandela effects. You know, the usual, the huge. I'm hanging out in my underground bunker. You know, Logan's here, Jenny's here. Singe Man fell asleep on the late night. You know what I mean? Actually, this is for Singe Man.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right. How we doing? 16.
Doing all right.
16 people.
Where are you at, Logan Roth?
Yeah, where are you at, Logan Roth? Do you want to give away your location? It's up to you.
We're just sitting in the Missoula pre-release.
In Missoula?
The pre-release? So,
yep.
What do you mean the pre-release? Like pre-release jail?
Yeah, Department of Corrections pre-release.
You're gonna get out. You're gonna get out soon. Is that what's going on? You're in pre-release. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, it's not cool, but I mean, I was like in a lot of them programs too. Like, you know, as in pre, you're doing good. That means that you're gonna be getting out soon. You're gonna be going home soon, right? You get to go out there in the day and stuff and work and shit like that.
Yeah. Just killed an 8-hour shift at Five Guys Burgers and Fries.
So when do you think you're getting out? Do you have like any idea?
Paperwork's out. Looking within the month.
You know what? Let's say a prayer for you, man. Heavenly Father, please free Logan Roth. Let him out. He's a good guy. He doesn't deserve to be there. Just get him out when he's like his next court date, whenever it comes up. Protect him with the full armor of God while he's there, through Jesus Christ. Amen. There you go. Because you know what? I know prayer is very important when you're there, and when you got people praying for you, man, you'll get out. You know.
Yeah, it's been this last year has been a rough one.
Yeah.
But
So wait,
We've been able to.
You said you're in Missoula. What's that? Missouri?
Missoula, Montana.
Montana. Oh, so you're near. So you're near him. Yeah. So are the jails rough? Are the jails rough there, or is it like kind of okay?
They're cush. They're pretty.
Everybody's all right with each other and stuff like that. Not a lot of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, and they give you now there. Like when I was there, dude, they would not let. No, you couldn't get a cell phone. People had them. Like people snuck them in. People tucked them. I don't know how you would tuck a cell phone, but people did. But
don't ask. Some questions are left best unanswered.
Well, I mean, for a woman, it might be a little easier. I don't know, man.
Some guys have ways too, though, Ray. But like I said, some questions are best left unanswered.
No, but that's cool. So what do you get? So you get to like watch YouTube all day and shit. Like that's cool. That ain't bad, dude. Because like when you're on YouTube, right? Like your mind is somewhere else, so it's keeping you occupied. Like I could be sitting at my house, dude, and I'm watching YouTube, and I don't even know where I am. I could be sitting outside in someone's car watching YouTube, and I think I'm in my house for a few minutes, and I zone out, and I forget what room I'm in. So, like, that's pretty good that they give you YouTube in there, dude. So, is there a lot of inmates like waking up now because they give you YouTube and like social media in there?
No, it's pretty laid back.
Yeah, but they're all pretty much just chill. They don't care about the woke shit. They don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They don't even want to hear about that shit. They're like, get that shit the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? You don't even want to bring it up. You just want to just stay chill, be cool with everybody. Don't reach over anybody's plate. Don't sit on anybody else's bed without asking them.
Right.
You know what I mean? I know the deal. All right, let's do this.
One of your favorite songs of all time no longer makes any sense. And for this, I'm not going to search for residual video evidence.
You know what else? You know what else? Don't ever wake up anybody who's in jail who's sleeping, because when you're asleep, that's the only time you're not really there. So if you see someone sleeping, just let them sleep.
I found the lyrics I recall in 2 seconds, and that's all I need. Because for me, it's all about staying sane. That's why I love Residue so much. None of the guys go steady, because it wouldn't be right to leave their best girl home on a Saturday night. But that's not what it says now. And that's not what this different
What does it say?
Of the Beach Boys.
They cut out Anna.
Now.
The guys go steady, cause it wouldn't be right to leave your best girl home. Now a Saturday night, now a Saturday night, now a Saturday night, now a Saturday night.
What the fuck?
What? No.
Not only does this not make sense,
changing shit.
The word on is still there, but not being sung. At this moment, the lyrics say, now on a Saturday night.
They're ruining my childhood now.
Or it could say no one, right? Maybe.
But
now a Saturday night. They cut out the word on.
Nawona, that's my ex-girlfriend's name. What the fuck?
Now a Saturday night. Not on a Saturday night. They cut out the word on.
I know, Jenny.
Look weird.
I sure hate the fucking Mandela effect.
Dude.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Listen. I listened to the Beach Boys obsessively when I was a kid.
Did you?
All the time.
So we have a Beach Boys fan on the show. A Beach Boys fan. All right.
Well, I was.
Break it down. Break it
Listen,
down.
I listened since I was 5 years old. I was like listening to the Beach Boys. Like I
Yeah.
remember,
Yeah.
and
So
that's
it was.
just
Yeah.
that's
It was on.
wrong.
It was on. It was on a Saturday night.
On a Saturday night. Now it's a
So now,
Saturday night.
why?
Now a Saturday night is what he
Why is
says.
this? Why is this happening to us?
They're gaslighting us, man.
The fuck.
Or because AI can't understand shit.
It's the. Well, you think it's the AI? A lot of
But people's personal effects are changed too.
Well, they used to have this app called Shazam, and you could have it on while any music was playing, and it would try to find out what it was.
Yeah, I have.
And that's how it started learning everything that we like. And people just feed it more and more every day on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter, and teaching it more of the stuff that we like and don't like, so it could gaslight us later and be like, "Oh,
that's what it was.
Here you go."
So check it out. So look, he's got the Red Hot Chili Peppers singing it the right way.
Thank you, Southbound, for posting this link of the Red Hot Chili Peppers singing a cover of I Get Around as on a Saturday night.
Oh.
Yep, that's what it was. Residual evidence exists.
You want this light off?
It proves
Yeah.
effect is real as fuck.
What's up?
Not fucking fiction. But hey, what can we do? Nobody asked us. So we're on a ride. And these guys are good. And they're from another reality stream. In this particular case, is it me? Is it me? They sing now a Saturday night. Like it's always been now a Saturday night. Now.
Round, round, get around, I get around, yeah, get around, round, round, I get around. I got a feeling place where the kids are dead. Everybody's getting real well
It's good to see you, man. We're gonna have you find a picture or something for us later.
What are you thinking?
They're by the Wilma Theater. They're redoing all the old world buildings. They're taking the fake Freemason cover-up facade over some like elaborate granite buildings and stuff. And like, I don't know how long they're gonna have some of that open where they're taking the scabbing off the old building, like, and it's showing all this 1890 stuff. Yeah, I got the link in the chat, and I got a old piece of artwork, etching that shows like part of the old city and everything like that.
There you go.
Busted that out of the old.
So that changed. All right, let's see what else we got going on. Let's see what else we got on the roster here.
Change the narrative, huh?
Whoa. Oh, he never heard.
I actually just rode by that.
He never heard of Smoking the Square. We say that in Boston all the time.
December 30th, 2022.
You ride by that?
You ever heard of? You guys ever call smoking cigarettes smoking? Let me get a square.
No, you're square if you don't smoke.
No, you guys never heard that. Nice shirt, Jenny. Logan, you guys never say it that way over there. No, you're from here, the same place as him. Wow, that's the way we talk. We're like, yo, let me get a square.
December 30th, 2022.
For a Newport. What?
Got a text message from Rich Vasanik. This guy at my place asked yesterday if I had a square. I said, a square? What do you mean? He said, a cigarette. I replied, I don't smoke anymore. I would have said, what the fuck are you talking about? Man, that recall in your head must be coming from one of those 3 exotic particles that CERN observed back on July 5th. You know, a particle doesn't exist until it's detected and observed, and then it becomes real. I wonder how many changes are going to take place since those 3 particles were observed. 3 billion? Smoke a square. A square is a slang word for cigarette. The box that cigarettes come in resembles a square.
What's
Never
up,
seen or
Frank?
heard that once in my life. But now there is a consistent history going back in time. 1996. David Philbin, 16, said he's been smoking squares, as he calls them, for 4 years. 2002. It was like, you got a square? Let's go outside and smoke a square.
Right now, we're talking in the day.
I've heard Smoke a Square before. I used to. It was they stopped saying it, but they used to say it a lot.
It's probably a thing in bigger
It's an
cities.
it's an East Coast.
Hello, everyone. Recall Vector. And today we're going to play a recall vector. Choose the current reality screen. And in the crosshairs, Allison Chains. 1 is the line. One more time. Yeah. And behind 2 is 1+-1 time. Yeah. Well, for me, until today, it was one more time. Yeah. But ask Gabrielle.
Hold on. Oh, he's asking Gabriella. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna switch us to the side. Singe is back.
What she recalls. Huh. Well, her it's 101 time. Yeah.
101. There it is.
She's the winner. That's what it is. 101 time. Yeah.
Smoke a square. Like, hey buddy, can hey buddy, can I bum a square?
Video trap.
Hey Singe Man, have you ever heard them call cigarettes
My
a square
dad's on
before?
there.
You ever heard them call cigarettes a square before, Singe Man?
I don't think so. Maybe no.
Have you heard of the Mandela effect?
It must be an East Coast.
Why is it called the Howie Mandel effect?
That's what we're looking at.
The Howie Mandel effect? What is it? Hey, how are you great people? How are you doing? This is the Howie Mandel effect.
That's a good one. Hey, Sinbad.
No.
No, you know what it is? It's don't be square, be a red pear, right, Singe?
Just click the pair. Be aware. Hey, who said hi? Hi.
We're gonna talk about this. We're gonna talk about this. Hold on.
Sorry, I hit the wrong buttons. I don't know what happened. Did I mute somebody?
No, you're fine.
Good.
So listen to this.
I had some lag if I hit something wrong.
Tell them all about the app that you're creating.
Again? You like the way I tell it?
Yeah.
You
I
like
like
the
the
way
way
I tell
you,
the story?
I'll help you. I'll come in after you. I'll come in after you.
Jeez.
So, all
Oh,
right.
do
So
that.
I'll
If
start
I
you up.
start, leave it
I'll
right.
start you up. All right. So Singe Man is the architect, right? Of this new app that he's
The
designing,
programming of it, though.
and it's gonna be the red pair Singe Man Boston Ray Mudflood app or something. We're gonna figure it out.
Going
But
on.
Truth app,
Oh, there it
right?
goes.
It's gonna be good, right? So what are you doing, Singe? Explain it to me.
We'll have all kinds of things like,
Don't be square, be a red pair.
videos and cartoons and contests, so you can win cool stuff. And the ability for anybody complete strangers to call you at any time of day or night, 24 hours
Anytime,
a day, 365 days
24/7.
a week, and you don't even have to
You'll
do
be
a
getting
thing.
Listen, you'll be getting text messages, alerts, flat Earth
In the middle of the
videos,
night by
mud
complete
flood
strangers.
videos, all
Like, great?
hours of the day. People will
You
be
never
sending
know.
your phone will be full all the time,
This is
It's like
wonderful.
memory wiped. Just you might as well get a new phone with a bigger memory right away. If you don't have the money for that, that's not our problem. The app's gonna cost like $1, right?
All you have to do is click the red pair. We'll be able to view you from your screen. I mean, you can even have the phone off. The phone doesn't even need to be on.
You're gonna have to consent. You're gonna have to pay us $1 and consent to us going into your phone, and we're gonna have access to your microphone, your camera. We're gonna know where you are at all times
It'll be
of
a
the
cool
day.
app. Don't worry.
It's gonna be like having an ankle bracelet, like probably like Logan.
I
Hopefully
will-
they don't put you on the bracelet, but
But
it's gonna be like
that sounds.
would you pay
they
them?
have for our
I'll
phones?
make 2
Listen,
apps.
Logan. Would you, at this point in your life where you are now in pre-release, would you pay them $1 to put an ankle bracelet on you? Would you ever?
Basically, I pay $9 for accountable to you on my phone.
Bro, really? Oh, just to do this right now, you're paying $9?
No, so it's an app that they can monitor everything on my phone. It's $9 a month.
While you're in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they say that, but it's everywhere all the time.
No, but they do. They do monitor the phones big time, dude. I remember, like, I was trying to rap on the payphone back in the day, in like 2005. They used to use Evercom. They used to have a company called Evercom. I don't think they still use it. They have something different now. And the thing used to hang up on you, like, "Thank you for using Evercom."
In 21 years,
and then you could only call collect to house phones, right? Like it didn't let you call. It didn't let you call cell phones, dude. So like when everybody switched over to cell phones and there was no more house phones and you were in jail, it's like you have to find somebody with a house phone just to find somebody to call collect, and it'd be like when they answer the phone, like, "This is Evercom. You're getting a call from a correctional facility." Da, da, da. And then nobody ever takes your call, dude. It sucks. And then they had like these phone cards that friggin' if you did want to call a cell phone, like your family, they have to go to the store and like pay like $50 for this phone card, and it would tell them that they'd get like 20 minutes, and it would give you like 5. It would give you like 5 minutes, and then it would cut off. And like it's like $50 for like call your house for 5 minutes, call a cell phone. It's nuts. Nobody wanted to do that shit.
That's a big thing here in Montana. They're trying to make phone calls cheaper.
Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do in there? Like read letters? Like I used to write my friends books, dude. Like all my friends that went to jail, I would write them books, like front and back. And one of my friends with him, and like I wrote him raps. Like I wrote him pages and pages of raps to read and rap to himself while he was in there. I sent him a rap dictionary. You know what I mean? The rhyming dictionary. You ever seen one of those?
Yeah.
I sent him one. Yeah, I hooked my boys up. I didn't even know you was. I think you told me you was going like a while ago, right? In the chat, like before you went, you said you were going to jail. Was that you? Someone was telling me that they might be they might be getting locked up. But I used to get you and him mixed up. Because you're both Logan. But now I know that there's 2 of you. And everyone always asks
his phone.
Now
everyone always
everyone always asks me like like, is there 2 Logans? And I'm like, I think so. And now I know for sure that you guys are different. I got you both. I got 2 Logans on at the same time.
He does my big Logan.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but still, it says 2 Logans, Singe. What do you think about that? And they're both from
I noticed
Montana.
that a while ago. Yes.
Is that a
They're not
common?
on the same
Is
thing,
that a
though, yeah.
common Montana name or something?
It is.
Is there a lot of Logans? Is it
I know several women named Logan also.
in Montana?
Yeah. Young ladies, older women, kids, boys. There's Logan, like Logan Pass in Glacier Park.
The airport here is Logan in Boston. It's
Oh,
Logan
right.
Airport. Logan Airport. Well,
Sweet.
we're making connections here. We're making connections here. All right.
B to C. Dang, I wish I had the other. I got one Britannica. I wish I had the other these Britannica.
Yeah, Jenny calls me Logan. No one ever calls me Logan. I sometimes just go, I'm like, what? Who? Yeah, I think I'll be stick to calling.
They were
Logan.
laying cable apparently in 1812.
Yeah.
Because Wolverines.
1812, they're laying cable on the water.
Yeah, but $9 a month is a lot better than the old school phone cards that they used to make us use and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
You can make phone calls to whoever you want, like, or is it just a phone you use for like the internet?
No, so I have just a regular phone like everybody else, just straight talk phone. I pay $65 a month for that, and then they have an app that they keep on it, which is accountable to you. I don't know if you've ever heard of that.
No, it's new. When I was there, it was before that they would do something. Well, they ain't gonna just give you guys free reign with cell phones. You know what I mean? Like they ain't gonna do that. Like,
well, some other pre-releases do just have free reign with their cell phones. See, the reason this one doesn't is because there's a lot of sex offenders here.
Oh. Yeah.
So they want to be able to make sure that everybody has the same rules, because those guys, they have to keep track of them guys, like make sure they're not contacting victims or you know.
Like they have to stay away. Some of them have to stay away from a cell phone for a long, like computers and everything altogether. Like this.
They have to make sure they're not going on websites that they're not supposed to.
It's funny. They always release them first. You know what I mean? They always they don't keep. They always get out. They always get out. That's the problem. You know, unless they don't get out. Unless they don't make it out. You know what I mean? Unless someone leaves one of their doors open when it's time to lock in. You know, somewhere. You know, it's like lock in, but someone's door didn't get locked tonight. Get someone in, and the next thing you know, they're like, they hung themselves. The next morning someone hung themselves, or you know, like how the hell do they don't even give you anything in there? Like
that's crazy.
Like, it's like, whoa, you can't even get
how they build
the toothbrush.
Check out how they build casings. We should study how they build casings for bridges.
Do they got? Do they still got a lot of Bob Barker products around everywhere? You still using? Bob Barker soap, Bob Barker toothpaste, all that shit.
Not so much here at the pre-release. So the pre-release is basically we're out of jail, we're out of all that. But any step before this, prison, treatment, they're loaded with Bob Barker stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking. It sucks. The shit sucks. The t-shirts shrink. All the clothes suck. Fucking everything they give you from Bob Barker sucks, dude. It's all like soap. The soap. I noticed the soap works better when you if you let it sit like in the shower in the package, and let it like sit there in the hot water for like a day, and then you go back and then it'll work. But you can't even get the soap to work sometimes, dude. It's bad.
I had an allergic reaction to the soap.
Dude, do they still have the old school showers where you press the button and it gives you water for like 3 seconds and then it stops and you're like, and then some of them are like, it's like wicked powerful, like a pressure washer, and some of them are like too hot. Some of them are like really cold, but none of them are just right. None of them are just right. And you know, it's like, it's either you get a really cold ass fucking shower or one that like fucking shoots you in the chest with a fucking blast of fucking hot water. You're like you're barely standing the fucking, and you're like sitting there wearing your fucking shower shoes and you're like slipping all over the fucking place, and the fucking dudes are like looking at your ass and shit, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? And then they bring you your fucking food and it's fucking cold. It's cold when they bring you that shit. It's on a red fucking tray, and they bring it to you from downstairs. It sits outside for like 20 minutes while you're sitting there and they're like, waiting for them to let you out of your fucking place. Like, unlock the fucking thing. You're like, dude. And then they got the runners going around, bringing around lighters to people. Like, and they're selling you Newports that are rolled up in fucking, the outside of a rolling toilet paper roll, right? And they're like, $3 for one cigarette is 3 cigarettes, and it's $3 for one. So they get $9 off of a fucking Newport. Fuck.
Or they're making
I know the deal.
$9 off a pack of hot chocolate packets.
You know what else? You got to trade them your commissary. So it's like, dude, you're giving them all your ramen noodles and shit for fucking Newports, and it's like, what the fuck? Then you don't even have a fucking out of cup at night. You're like, damn. I look forward to the Reese's. You know, like I order like Reese's from the commissary. Like, you know, I was looking forward to my chocolate at night, man. But I'm like, yo, I'll trade it for you for a Newport. And they're like, dude, they're like, ran out of soup. I'm like, yo, can I get a soup until next week, man? Please, hook me up. You know, my buddies would always take care of me, but it's like, damn, man. It's like, and then like they had it one time. So if you order coffee, right, you can't order anything else for that week. So it's like, you know, it's like if you order any coffee products, that's all you're gonna get is coffee products for the whole week, and you can't get any like snacks and shit. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. I was like, dude, so you can't order coffee and snacks, dude. I had a headache and I was in a lot of pain. So I tried to order like Benadryl they were like, nope. They were like, nope, you're not getting it. They're like, the only thing we didn't give you was the Benadryl. I'm like, that's the only fucking thing I wanted. Are you fucking serious? My motherfuckers?
Yeah, they do all sorts of shit like that. Up here in Montana, they did away with cigarettes back in '98. So they
did away with cigarettes where I was. A lot of places they did away with cigarettes, right? But I seen on like some TV show they let people vape in some places. One of the guys was trying to let the prisoners vape, but then I think he got in trouble. I think they stopped it. But so what was I gonna say? I was on track here. What was I gonna say? I was in jail. I can go on about this for hours. Oh yeah, I knew this. All right, so I was in jail with this guy, right? This Haitian guy, right? That got caught with a lot of cocaine, and he was like, man, don't worry, man. He was like, we're gonna get out. I'm gonna get out. You're gonna get out. We're all gonna get out, right? He's like, there's gonna be a day. They can't keep us here forever, right? And what was I gonna say about him? He said something really cool. It's really funny to me. I don't know. And his name was Ray, too. His name was Reynald. It was a little bit different than mine, but they called him Ray. And, yeah, man, I was in there with some serious people, man. I was in like the drug unit, you know, like for a while. But that sucked. But I didn't have, you know, I was I was level. Dude, you have like level 1, level 2, level 3, like not sex offenders, like for pre-release and stuff. Like they have this thing here called like OCC level 1, OCC level 2, OCC level 3, which is like Office of County Corrections, level 1, level 2, level 3, where it's like, okay, they have like this for pre-release. It's like level 3 or level 4, right? Where you get drug tested more. You have a color that you got to call every day. They level 4, I think, is like a bracelet. Level 3 is like they'll have you in pre-release, and then you go for classes like outside at a different building, and then they'll take you out for like they take you out for the day to clean shit up or whatever. Like they had us fucking ripping out rugs, dude. It's not just picking up fucking trash on the side of the road anymore, dude. They're making money. They brought us to like construction jobs, fucking like landscaping. We had to fucking landscape this whole fucking apartment complex. I'm like, whoa, what does this have to do with community service? Like, we're cleaning up a private apartment complex, like a project, you know? And then, like, and then we had to go into this, like, one day they brought us to, like, these apartments. I was like, what are we doing today? He's like, ripping out rugs. I'm like, okay, right? And we're all prisoners, you know? And it's like we went into these apartments that were like closed. They were renovating, and it was like crack houses, dude. It was like there was like needles on the ground. There was bags of crack like they on the windowsill, like you know, like coke baggies, like. And we had to like rip the fucking rugs out of the place, and they all smelled like urine and fucking. It was
Ew.
it was. And I was like, they're definitely getting paid for this, like, and we're not getting shit. You know, it's like slavery.
I had to do a
you know?
job like that one time.
You would, yeah, but doing it for them sucks
But I
because it's
got
like
paid for it, but not much.
Yeah.
It was in a trailer, and it was like dog urine and like 5
But they do
layers
let
of
you.
carpet.
They do let you out early though. Like if you do that type of stuff, if you behave and they told you a month, you might be out in like a week. You never know. Like when they tell you a month, sometimes you'll be out by like next. You usually get out sooner than you think. They don't want you to think that you're gonna be getting out. They want, you know what I mean? They want you to still think you're gonna be there. They don't want you to get like in the mentality like, oh, I'm out, you know, already before you get out, because then you might fuck up and get in trouble while you're in there. Like, you know, you get too happy about it. If you get too excited about it and get too fired up, you know, you might do something stupid, right? So you don't want that to happen. So they just kind of keep it in your mind that you're gonna be there, and they make you think you're gonna stay there. But then one day you're gonna wake up and they're gonna say, hey, you're getting out today, and you're gonna be so fucking happy. It's gonna be like you won the lottery, dude. You know, you're gonna feel so great. It could be tomorrow. You know, you never know. I'm not trying to get your hopes up, but I'm hoping any day, dude. Like, just be on your best behavior. Don't do anything wrong, right? Just get the fuck out. Just get out of there and go home, man. For real, man.
Yeah. So
don't get in trouble again, man.
Right. So this system, I guess it works a little different. So my paperwork just went out to the probation and parole office, whatever, this week. So I got to get 3 signatures. One, I got to get a signature from my probation officer. I got to get a signature from the probation officer's boss, and then the head of probation and parole for the state.
Wow, 3 probation officers, dude. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. But
so
friends, if they're all friends and one of them sees one sign off, they all might just do it. You gotta expect the worst, but hope for the best. You know. And when you do get out, don't look back at the building. Has anyone ever told you that before?
Right. Yeah.
It's bad luck, dude. When you get out, don't look back. Just keep going, looking forward, dude. No matter what, don't look back.
Man.
Yeah, for real.
Don't look back. Hop in the truck and go.
Go. Whatever it is, even if you don't think you're getting out, like the day that they I didn't think I was getting out that day. I thought I was going to do 2 years, 18 months or something, and I got out. And you know what? I brought my Bible to court with me, dude. You know how they give you a Bible in there?
Mm-hmm.
I brought it. You know, they'll let you bring it to court, dude. Keep your Bible that they gave you in there. I still got mine that they gave me in jail in 2005. Keep it, man. That's the only thing that you should take. That's the only thing you should take with you. Everything else that you got in there, your sneakers, your clothes, give it to somebody else that's in there. That's going to be in there for a while. Don't take nothing else with you. You don't need it. You can get new shit when you're outside. The people that are in there are going to need all your shit. You know what I mean? That's what I did.
Yeah.
I gave everything that I had accumulated to other people before I left. And I even, they wanted my Timbs, dude. I had Timberlands and they wanted them bad. And I don't know. I gave it to somebody, I think, on the way out. I went out with no boots on. They gave me some sneakers. They traded me their sneakers for a pair. You can get in trouble for doing that though, so be careful. I don't think they want you trading sneakers anymore.
That's what I did. That's what I did when I left treatment. I gave all my shit away, and then so this pre-release is a little bit different than that. Even so, I've built up. I've probably spent $6,000 on clothes and shoes and hats and sweatshirts, and you know, I've rebuilt because I mean I have all this stuff at home, but it's all
they let you get good stuff in there. You're saying like good clothes?
yeah. So we're basically, this is like a community release program where we all work in the community. We all have full-time jobs. Basically all the center is we pay rent for a room.
It's more like a holding, like a residential program.
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah.
I was in a holding before too. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so it's a little different. It's a little easier than really being like in jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it still sucks. But they do let you work. They do let you work to the, like the one I was at was really good. Like after a while, they'll let you like take an overnight, and then after like you get towards the end, they let you go out for 2 nights. But I think it's a trap. It's a trap. They're like, yeah, you want to go out? You want to go home for the night? You're like, yeah. They let you sign out. You got to come back like the next day. It was cool,
Right.
but a lot of people got in trouble when they went out on their overnights and then fucked up, and you know what I mean. It was like they were giving you enough rope to hang yourself, basically. Like, you know, they're like, all right, now you want to take 2 nights in a row? I always made mine for Friday and Saturday, so it would be like the weekend, and I'd come back on like the Sunday, and they'd be like,
right,
you know, drug test me the minute I come in, you know,
yeah.
like, urine. I hate that. You gotta pee fucking in front of people all the time, like anytime they demand it, you know, where I was at. It's fucking.
Yeah, that's how it is here. Tomorrow, actually, I'm going on pass. We call them passes, 9-hour pass. Gonna go kick it with my boss I used to work for up in Kalispell. Go see the city some more.
Well,
just
it
talk
helps
a
when you
little
have
business.
when you work. It really helps because like then they start to trust you. They talk to your boss probably too, right? So they're cool with that.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your boss can actually help you out because he can speak up for you and say, "Hey, it's gonna be all right. He's gonna be with me." You know what I mean?
Right.
So that's cool.
Yeah, credible. It's a credible person. They're able to do all that.
So what date did you? I'm not good with it. What date you say you think you're getting out? What date?
What are we at? The 8th.
The 8th.
I'll probably be out by the 8th of February at the latest.
That's cool. That it's gonna come quick. Another month.
Yeah.
Just watch a few live streams and a whole month will fly by, dude. You know?
Right.
Do work during the day. Watch a YouTube at night and just fucking, you know. But that's cool. So I didn't really realize it. So inmates are actually listening. Shout out to all the inmates out there that are in jail. I hope you guys all get out. For real. None of you guys deserve to be in there. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Singe Man's going to bed. So I just want to say goodnight to Singe Man.
Yeah, Singe Man got hemmed up in down in South Carolina and got his bail was 666, dude. 666 bail. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
That's weird. I called the fucking. I got the phone call and everything. I recorded the phone call, and I was like trying to get him out. I was trying to get him. Someone was on the phone. Were you on the phone with me, Jenny? Someone was on the phone.
I heard the whole thing. Yep.
Yeah. So they were like really rude to me down there in South Carolina, the jail. But I was like trying to like be like cool with them and just talk to them like a normal person and get them to send a message through. Because sometimes they'll do that. If you get a cool correction officer on the phone, and you're like, hey, that's my buddy. I need you to give him a message, right? Sometimes they do it, right? Have you ever seen them? Yeah. But they wouldn't do it for Singe Man. And like
South Carolina, they don't give a fuck.
You're not supposed to, but they'll still do it sometimes if you're like.
Not in South Carolina, they won't. They're assholes. Trust me, I know.
Well, I like a lot of my friends that I grew up with are like correction officers too. So around here.
Yeah.
So
They make up their own rules as they go along.
see, the correction officers, people don't realize the correction officers are doing time too. So they're just getting paid for it. But like they're basically, as long as they work there, they're doing life. If they work there for the rest of their life, they're in there with you. And if you treat them like that, if you treat them like they're doing time with you, then they're all right. You know, but you got to be cool with them too. You know, but without talking to them too much, because you don't want people to get the wrong idea. But you gotta just kind of like, you just gotta kind of be cool with everybody. You know, you can't. It's tough, but I'm good at it. I'm good at like just blending in and make I get along with all kinds of people when I'm in there. I make friends, man. I was what's that card game that they always play? There was some card game.
Spades.
Spades.
Yeah, spades.
Yeah.
Spades or pinochle.
Yeah. And then my dude, I was lucky because like my cellmate was from upstate. He was from New Jersey. In New Jersey, where he came, they had just stopped selling cigarettes in 2005. Like they were still selling them for a long time where he was. He said that they did this thing with the sports games on the TV with gambling with the stamps. You know how like stamps are worth money. You know, postage stamps.
Yeah.
Right. So they would all gamble with the stamps like on like football games and stuff. Right. And he was like a bookie, and he gathered all the stamps together, like $5,000 worth of stamps. And he bought like before he came, they were sending him down to Boston on a plane to testify in some case. And he was like, he bought a bunch of Newports with the stamp money, and he swallowed a bunch of balloons of Newports, in a glove or something, and then he came down. He shitted out the Newports. He rolled them up in cigarette pack, like the toilet papers, the rollies, call them rollies. And then everyone was coming to the cell, and it was it was crazy. It was like foot traffic.
That's crazy.
It was like people coming in and out of my cell all night. Not me. It wasn't me that did it. But and it was crazy though. But it was like we had so much food. I was sick. I was detoxing off 120 milligrams of methadone. You know what that's like?
Yeah, I'm on Suboxone right now.
They let you take it in there? You're so lucky, dude. They didn't let me take it. They wouldn't give it to me. I don't take it no more, but I'm saying, like, when I was on methadone, they made me kick cold turkey in there. And fucking, they put me for 2 weeks on a retainer so I couldn't get any bail. Like, they didn't do nothing wrong. It was just they wanted me to dry out, right? I was like, it's my medication. Yeah. They were like, no. My probation officer was like, no.
Way.
So they gave me clonidine, and that's it, right? Clonidine, like, and Benadryl. That's why I was trying to order more Benadryl. I was like, the Benadryl's kind of helping. I was like, trying to order more from the commissary, and they wouldn't even give me more. It was crazy. And then, so I was like flopping around like a fish. I was like 120 pounds soaking wet, 115 pounds, dude. I was like dead. And my probation officer was trying to save my life, really. But she was real mean. And I was like flipping around like a fish for like 2 months. And then I got out and I was still in pain. And then like a few more months went by and I got out and I was still in pain. And then I got on Suboxone for a little while and then I got off Suboxone and I was still in pain. And then I went to my doctor finally and was like, dude, this pain from this methadone ain't going away, dude. Like my bones are hurting. It's like been months now. He was like, yeah, it's been out of your system for over a year. I'm like, really? He looked at the paperwork. He's like, yeah. He's like, where's it hurt? So then he started checking me out and he thought I had restless leg syndrome, but I didn't. So they figured out that I have, congratulations, you have fibromyalgia. So when I was on the methadone, right, I fibromyalgia pain syndrome, you know, that's what they call it. Fibromyalgia pain syndrome. Like, okay, that doesn't sound good.
Is that a Mandela effect or something? They didn't used to call it that.
Look it up. That's what they diagnosed me with, FPS, fibromyalgia pain syndrome.
It used to just be fibromyalgia and chronic fatigue.
Well, maybe I have something different then, but I'm fucked.
Well, no, that's what I'm just saying. That's where they start.
And I know what it's
have to
from
change
too. I know
everything.
what it's from. I know what it's from, but I'm not gonna say it. But
Yeah.
yeah. So what was I talking about now?
See, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia too.
Oh yeah, so the methadone and the Suboxone and all that for like 18 years that I was on it, off and on, was masking what I thought I was having was withdrawal symptoms, right? So I was using, right? Because I thought it was withdrawals, but it really wasn't. It was fibromyalgia the entire time, and I was in a lot of pain, and the methadone would just take it away. So I thought I was like fighting my withdrawals, but I really wasn't.
So
It was
you
just
were self-medicating.
with opioids because I was really in pain. Yeah. The whole time, and I got addicted. That's what happened to me. But it was that Oxycontin when they brought that to the streets. They just started giving it out to everybody, getting everybody addicted in the neighborhoods, and everybody started dying, and then everyone got addicted to heroin.
Yeah.
So, but
now it's the little blue pills. Now
the
it's
blue
the
one,
little
the
blue
80s.
pills.
Yeah, now they got oxycodone 30s, which they substitute almost the same thing. And then they used to be injectable. They used to make them so you could like cook them up and inject them, and now they make them so if you try to cook them up and inject them, they turn to gel and they just ball up and you lose the whole thing. So unless you use a certain type of thing, but yeah. So yeah, that opiate addiction is tough. But like when I was in there, I would have took a Suboxone. You know what I mean? I was sick, dude. You know, and yeah, man. It's like, what else are they going to give you? It's not like you can get like a lot of people use Kratom. Kratom works. When you get out, you should try it because it's not as addictive and it feels like Suboxone. You should try to use it as an aid to get off of Kratom. Maybe if you have trouble.
I just recently restarted my Suboxone. So I was on the strips. I was taking the strips for like a month or so. Then I get real sick, right? So like I'm like, what the fuck? I gotta go to the doctor. The doctor's like, well, we're gonna run some blood tests, and they're like, these strips are causing your liver and kidney to fucking shut down, function wrong.
The Suboxone strips? They were doing that. They were messing with my, because they make your back feel numb, and they make it so like you have trouble going to the bathroom and stuff. Yeah, it happened. They messed me up too. But what? So the pills don't do that? The ones with the old ones with the cross. Do you remember back in the day they used to have like these pills? And dude, they used to make them look like the Suboxones look like a communion wafer. They were orange and they were shaped like an octagon, and they had a cross on them, like the body of Christ. It was weird. And then they changed them. They used to taste like they used to taste nasty. They used to be real big.
Yeah, they probably got a lot of backlash about that. That's probably why they changed it.
Then they made like these generic ones for a while that were like white in different colors.
Yeah, the white ones were pretty good. The white ones were pretty good. I was okay with those ones. Yeah. Yeah, they dissolve under your tongue. They're like
they either taste like lime or orange. You have to read the thing. Yeah. Sometimes it tastes like orange. Sometimes it tastes like lime, and it's like But the strips were cool because you didn't get that nasty taste. It was just like a breath strip, and it would just dissolve. But
the strips tasted like shit. The ones that I was getting here.
Oh, really? Ugh. They gave me some generic ones that tasted bad, but the ones that actually say Suboxone right on them, those ones were good. Right. Those ones didn't have no taste. But I had like some other ones. They started coming out with generic strips too. Dude, you know what they did with the methadone is like, all right, they used to have Adolf Hitler invented methadone. Did you know that?
I didn't.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the history of methadone then. Okay, so when it originally came out, it was called Adolphine, as after Adolf, because he made it Adolphine. But it was like it really, really strong, right? And when his soldiers used to go out to war, and they used to have limbs missing, their arms and legs would be missing, and they'd come back all bloody and shot up and shrapnel and shit, right? He would give them like 2 gallons of methadone liquid to drink, Adolphine, not methadone, Adolphine, right? And they would drink it, and they would feel like Superman, and he would say, "Go back out to die," and they would fight till the death, like with a missing leg, missing whatever. Like his army was like crazy on methadone, right? So then they refined it a little bit and they called it Dolphine with just a D. Okay, Dolphine. And then that's why they call them dollies on the street. You ever heard hey, you got any dollies? No? Because they stopped. Yeah, you heard it, right? Dollies, right? Because it was called because it's Dolphine, you know? Then they refined it to methadone. And it was like these orange pills that were wafers. And they were like, they kind of looked like Suboxones, but they were bigger, right? And they said methadone 40. Methadone right on them, right? And they used to drop them in hot water and they would bubble up like an Alka-Seltzer. And then they would mix a little bit of Tang in there and swirl it around. And it was real chalky and you drink it and it would sit in your body for like 3 days. You know, you'd be fine. Right, you wouldn't even have to. You could go. You get your dose every day, but if you missed a day or two, you'd be okay. You know. So then they moved it. Then they started making it generic, and they moved it to methadose, and they made them white, and they looked the same as the wafers, but they said methadose 40, and they were white now, and they were like weaker, right? They had like a little like less. Methadone hydrochloride or whatever they call it in it, the actual chemical, and methadone hydroxide, I don't know, something like that. So anyway, so then then after that they came out with this liquid methadone, right? And it was really bad.
Yeah.
Liquid methadose. It's like a cherry. What do they call it? Cherry dose, right? Where it's like a dispenser, and the thing has like a bottle on it, and all the fucking methadone sits at the bottom, and they don't shake the bottle up to make it fucking. They just let all the methadone like sit in the wrong spot, and they press the button, and it counts out your milligrams, and it's like real small, and you drink it, and it does, and it sweats right out of your system because it's just liquid. It doesn't stay in you no more like it used to, and it runs out in like half a day, and then you feel sick anyway. And then once they went up to that, like I was almost done with the methadone clinic. Like at that point, I was like lowered, and they were like, "Oh, well, now we're switching over to cherry dose, so all you guys have to like double and triple your dose now." We're like, "What?" I'm almost out of here. I'm on 10 milligrams. Now I have to go back up to 30. You serious? Like, yeah, because it's not as strong. We're like, well, that sucks. Why'd you do that? Fucking assholes. So after that, I realized that the whole place is just discouraging. Everybody that you meet there is cool, but they end up dying eventually. And it's just a miserable place to be. And it's liquid. They call it the liquid handcuffs because you can't leave the state. Like you can't go nowhere. Yeah. They used to give it to our soldiers in the war. And I heard like wars like Korea and Vietnam. They used to give it to the soldiers because it would keep them close to the base. Like they couldn't take off because they'd need that methadone or they'd be too sick. You can't even move if you don't have it. You're like, it sucks. It's worse than heroin.
Yeah,
If you're just kick it. The Suboxone isn't that bad. You can get that's easy to kick, dude. They just lower you down. It's like then you get down to like the 2 milligram ones. You know, like they have like all, you know, once you get down to the 2 milligram ones, they cut those in half and they give you half of like 1 milligram.
Yeah.
Then after that, and you're just done. You just can. It's easy. It's easy. You can do it.
Yeah.
The Suboxone's easy to get off of. Yeah, I did it. I got off of Suboxone like maybe 5 or 6 times, dude. 5 or 6 times.
I never have a problem coming off anything.
Yeah.
I mean, so I've only been in since March. I went.
Yeah. Hold on, Daniel Becker. There is 30 milligram oxys. Yeah, they have them. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead, Logan.
So I've only been in since March, but when I went in loaded. I was 110 pounds. Probably looked like a zombie.
You look good now, man. You really do. You look nice and beefy, man. You gained some. When you went in there, you were 110 pounds when you first went in.
Yeah. My dad could probably attest for that. I was not looking good.
You look muscular, dude. You do push-ups and shit. A lot of push-ups.
Yeah, I'm at 180 now.
I used to do 200 every morning. I used to do sets of like 20, 30. Sometimes I would do sets of 50, depending on how I feel. But I would make sure I would do 200 at least a day. My arms were getting huge, dude. I was jacked. I was jacked for a while, man. But I don't know. Then I dislocated my shoulder. I fell down and slipped, and then after that, I stopped doing the push-ups.
Yeah.
But when you get out, you should keep up your routine working out, dude. Stay in shape. Don't get lazy now because your body's used to working out now. So, you know what I mean? Once you get out, don't just go sit on the couch and eat fucking potatoes. Fucking.
I would never.
Keep up some of your routine, man. That's what I would do. At least the workout part. Do you read the Bible? Do you read the Bible every day in there? Are you praying in there?
I don't read every day, but I do go to church on Sunday and everything.
Yeah, that was my favorite part, going to church. One of my favorite parts.
Yeah. Yeah, and the church that we have here in the community, they take care of us pretty good. We get food and stuff like that, so it's pretty cool.
When I first went in there, right, they asked me, what are you, Catholic, Christian, Jewish? What kind of faith are you? And I was like, well, I don't know. I mean, I was baptized Catholic, but like I wasn't really I was baptized Catholic, but I wasn't really religious. Like, I knew that I believed in God, but I wasn't like, I don't know. I didn't go to church too much. I was at a few Baptist churches and Christian churches along the way, but they asked me what I was, and I said I was Catholic, so they gave me the NIV Bible,
right.
Like if you tell them you're Christian, I think they'll give you the KJV. Right. What do you got? Did you get one?
New King James version.
Oh. So they changed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody used to get this. All right, on Saturday mornings, do they still give you hot dogs and beans everywhere in the country? Every Saturday for lunch?
No.
They used to do it was Frank and beans for lunch, right? and I heard that in the girls' prisons, they used to cut the hot dogs up for them. They wouldn't give them whole hot dogs.
So when I worked in the jail,
isn't that fucked up?
The kitchen,
just the tip, huh?
when I worked in the kitchen at the jail, we had to do that. We had a little slicer that would cut hot dogs into fours.
Yeah. You gotta cut. Yo, listen to this, right? My cousin is always in and out of jail, and he's like 70 years old, and they say he calls it, I got the bug, HIV. He's like, I got the bug. He's got the HIV. He's had the HIV since the 80s. He's a needle injector, But they got him working in the kitchen every time. He's worked so they have people with HIV working in cooking the food. That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, what if they get a cut or something?
Yeah, it is crazy. A real common thing here is the Hep C.
Yeah, that too. Hep C is even worse because Hep C can regenerate. Did you know that? Like if Hep C if someone gets a drop of blood with Hep C on the table,
Ray really changed.
And it dries. And it dries.
He said it was fine as long as he brought it up.
For 3 days.
Ray.
What's up?
What's up?
I'm trying to explain Hep C. Hold on one sec. So if the blood sits there for 3 days on the table, right? And then you get a cut and it's wet and you touch the dry blood, you'll still get Hep C. It regenerates itself. Anything wet that touches it. It's bad.
There's another hepatitis, the other bloodborne pathogen, or they say they have a shot for it or whatever, and it's like on this list of shots that you don't even know if works, and it has boosters and stuff. And well, that's a hepatitis for emergency workers, like EMTs and stuff get.
Yeah. Listen to this. One time, my buddy Cliff and I were using needles, and he has Hep C. And he's dead now. But he didn't die from the Hep C, but he died from something else. And I left a bunch of needles at his house. And I went back over there like the next week, and I don't think they were the same needles. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I don't think those are mine. You know what I mean? And he was like, no,
Right.
those were the ones you left here. And I was like, no, mine were a different size. And he was like, well, watch this. And he put the needle in the microwave, right? And he was like, you're gonna be fine. I'm like, all right, whatever. I used it. He died, and I'm fine. I got tested, and I'm fine. But he said that the microwave kills everything, right? And that's what they use in that's what they use in hospitals to sterilize the equipment. It's a microwave. So, like, he taught me something that day. Like, if you want to sterilize something, put it in the fucking microwave for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Yep. It's crazy.
30 seconds. That's all it takes. So,
right.
We're spitting a lot of truth on here tonight. I'm not even going to be able to leave this. I'm not. I don't think, but
well,
it's
I
fine.
do. We're getting Ray riled up.
I'm enjoying the conversation.
Good. I knew it would take a while to kind of smooth over. I mean,
yeah. You know, like I got to get the stream running, dude, and like I just and I'm just waking up when I'm starting these streams, so like I got to like get it going, let people know I'm gonna be on, and then I got to like set up all the links. So I just play a lot of music at the beginning to try to like just get people's attention, because like what's the point of coming on here when there's only like 5 people watching? Like you might as well wait till the place fills up. People don't even get the notifications until like 2 hours into the show. There's 23 people here now watching, so that's pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
So what kind of jobs have they had you do so far? Like anything ridiculous that you were just like, we shouldn't be doing this?
No. I work at the burger. I work at the burger place.
Oh, Five Guys? Yeah, they're pretty good. I went in there the other night. There's one here in Boston. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got a regular job. That's cool. So you just go to a regular job during the day. So you're just like a regular person during the day. You know what I mean? And then just at night you just gotta sleep there.
Yep, pretty much.
That's not bad. But it's still a pain in the ass because you want to be home with your family and shit.
Yeah.
At least you got a place to go, right? When you get out.
Right. Yeah. And my dad was just showing stuff on the stream. He was showing the pamphlets of fallen people. It's just
if you're gonna come on here at night, you should tell your family to watch so they can see you. You know, that would be cool. You know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, because like that's another way that you can communicate. My family's a little bit far away. Much and like they like to watch me on YouTube because it makes them feel like I'm close, you know. So
right.
And that's the cool thing. That's the cool thing about YouTube. We all stay connected, right? Like no matter what, you're in jail. He's fucking in Montana too. I'm over here in Boston in a bunker, and we got like 21 people watching from all over the world, right? And we're all connected though. It's like we're all in each other's living rooms, right? Isn't it? It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we all stay connected.
Yeah, people of all different, everything.
If you want, I'm inviting Mudsworth on. All right, let's invite Mudsworth to the panel. Muds Bear. Hold on one second.
Yeah, I was showing another little bit. I had the old part of the city.
Oh, I'm trying to get it. Hold on.
Since you're cruising the city, check out where the Wilma is. It's pretty cool underneath there. They got a little park under there.
What are you talking about? You put it in the chat? I
did put a link up further in the chat.
I see it. Chat. I see it. All right, let me see.
It's just a news headline. It tells the story about the facades being removed. Like I think he gets to go cruise around town all day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Some of that boots on the ground stuff's pretty cool because it's hard to really prove some old photos now because it's AI.
Program like you, man, be around women. You know what I mean? I was like, I want to be around women, so I got a job at the Gap. I met a lot of women. Restoration of downtown Missoula building to reveal historic 1930s design.
Yeah.
So that's the old building right there. When they sprayed it down with the accelerants. What do you think? You think they're spraying it down with accelerants or putting out a fire?
Maybe they're putting it out at that time because I think they were all getting taken over by the Freemasons, and now they're taking all the Freemason stuff off, like there, right? Like that, like picture that you just went by.
Mm-hmm.
They found that underneath behind the building that just looked like a regular building, and that's it's like cribbing scabbing and stitching that they put on to cover it.
So they're getting rid of the Freemason stuff there?
They're getting rid of the covering up that they hid it. They hid that building and they're taking the sheet metal off it.
So they're bringing it back. They're bringing it back.
They're bringing it back, and they
that's what they're doing here. Listen, in downtown Boston, it's like I think it might be the biggest lodge, dude, because it's like the first lodge ever, right? In the first Freemason lodge in this country ever is in Boston, right? That's where they opened up, and they're redoing that one right now. They're restoring it, and they're restoring the one up the abandoned. So, what's going on? They're just restoring all the Freemason lodges all of a sudden?
Well, no,
cool?
they took money from them. They messed up. The Freemasons did in Montana. They've had to sell. If I understand right, a person would have to probably look into all the county district courts to see all the properties they've lost and all the libraries they had to auction off to pay the tax on other certain buildings they wanted to keep because they were hiding stuff there. And they're like, well, just get some of your riches out and pay it.
It sounds like a hostile takeover.
I bought one of the books I have, it's about Tartaria.
It sounds like a hostile takeover to me. Like it's like a transition.
The governments are taking from the Masons.
No, the power is shifting.
See here, look at this old photo.
Somebody else.
Look at how all the city was full of in one day. One day ago, let me see if I can pan this right. See, they had the animals. That's where.
I'll put you full screen.
Yeah, see, they're talking, there. Mm-hmm. And then over there, down lower, that's what it used to be. And then they built a city, this old world city, as Missoula. And they've hidden a lot of it. They want to bring some of it back.
It almost looks like it's 3D.
The dinosaur. They say they found the T-Rex.
They did? That's where they found the fake T-Rex?
They say,
allegedly.
See, I don't know how close I'm getting close-ups, but this is some piece of art I got from the Freemasons. Stuff they had at auctions. I got books, art, pages of maps, postcards. Arches, my favorite.
You're a collector of Freemason stuff. That's pretty cool.
No, I just like the stuff we research. I get.
Well, you are now. You are now.
I think it's funny they have to sell it, so I want it.
Yeah,
that's it.
They have to sell it.
They've had to in a couple. They've been
because they need the money.
Yeah,
I get it.
Because they fucked up.
I get it.
They tried to steal from the wrong robber baron.
All right. Well, hey, give me 2 minutes.
I know the truth is that I'm on my own in this life. I gotta be ruthless, I know my opponents is right. What is it that I got left in my tank? Bet on myself with the rest of my bank. This passion and hatred, I smash it and break it, and I got my anger and effort to thank. What is it deeper that's driving me further? I couldn't sleep, I was high from the fervor. Haven't you heard? I got a nerve, I got a knack for surviving a murder. I'm coming back with a fever, you'll be believing soon. He's a goon, keep the ethos of a wolf and too close, but as soon as I see the moon, I'm full of greed and doom, deceiving. What does it even mean in doom? I got a grievance, I can just leave it, boom. As soon as I leave the room, I'm on his craftsmanship again. I'm an assassin with the pen. This no accident, it's accessing, collapsing on your chin. I got an axe to pick again. You know the factions that I'm in. I've been a pod, a poet, a prophet, preacher, a pusher, mostly a martyr. Closer to God, but the closer I get to my goals, oh, it just only gets harder. I got a hole in my soul, shit, it's the size of like most of Nevada. Maybe I'm supposed to just stay that and die. Maybe I'm supposed to do nada, but live with the karma that ain't even mine, and rose from the ghost of my father. The focus that jolted you out of Georgia's time, that you leave your demons behind, thrown in the garbage, on what you got. This is a journey of freeing your mind. Lonely survivor, feeling the tear of the thorn. That's where the spirit is torn. This is a serious wrong. All of this wrath, now I see where it is born. This is a tool, this is the fuel. This is the world, so vicious and cruel. Sick and abused, give me the match. I got the flame to the wick and the fuse. Left with a desperate resolve, burn like the will of the sun. It's been a desolate haul. I got a feeling that I'm feeling no pressure at all. This is the thrill of the hunt. This is my testament, dog. Now there's redemption involved. Odds are
1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0
Mudsworth is here. I would like to welcome Mudsworth to the stream.
Hey Ray, how's it going, man?
How's your life going? I'm getting ready to take off, buddy. Did you hear? Have you heard? Have you heard the news? Have you been paying attention?
What, you're going to go down with Brian and Christian?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Nice,
I'm getting ready.
Man. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool.
I don't know if I'm ready, but I hope so. No, I'm going, but I'm saying like it's. I don't think I'll ever be ready to go, but I'll go.
Oh man, that's so awesome, man! To go meet some fucking people, man, in the community, man. I'm so like dying for that. Like to meet some people like that have the same mindset, man. Like, oh man,
I've been meeting people left and right from the community everywhere, but now I'm taking it to another state.
Yeah.
What state are you going to?
I'm going to. All right, so Brian Staveley's having a meetup on the 15th. Actually, let's show it.
Yeah. Hey, Bearsworth.
Hey, man.
How close are you to Port Hill?
It's 2
Idaho.
meetups. I think it's like 3 meetups at this point. I don't even know.
That's a Canadian border crossing.
Let's figure this out. All right?
Over in Idaho.
Let's figure this out, okay? So if you guys want to know about where this meetup is, and if you guys want to go to this meetup, and or any of these meetups, you talk to Brian about it, but it's here on his channel, Dose of Reality. Okay, this is Brian Staveley's channel. For those of you that don't know, and this is all right. So this is the one in Greenville, South Carolina.
Don't burn your arm.
Don't burn my phone.
Hold on a second.
And don't burn your elbow or your arm either.
I'm gonna be hosting.
All right, let's stop.
Hey, I got plenty of burns from that fireplace there.
Announcement.
It's all rebuilt.
I'm gonna be hosting another Dose of Reality meetup this time on the East Coast. I'll be joined by Christian Knapp, who will be going with me. Also, Dr. Law will be there. Tommy That Flat Fellow, and many more, I'm sure, after I put this video out and people are aware of it. It's going to go down on Sunday, January 15th at 5 p.m. Eastern. Sunday, January 15th at 5 p.m. Eastern. Okay, it's going to take place at a place called the City Tavern. If any of you were with us on that day after Flattoberfest when we all went to a place called Sharky's for karaoke. That's right here. The City Tavern is half a block up. They're right near each other, as are all the bars and restaurants. Basically, they're all a couple block square right here in downtown. The address, 28 Main Street. Okay, City Tavern, 128 Main Street in Greenville, South Carolina. Okay, it's going to be an epic meetup. We're going to have a great time. There's obviously drinks there. There's food there. I went there and scoped it out yesterday. I drove all the way to Greenville to check it out. There'll be plenty of seating. I already asked them if we can move a bunch of tables together. There's 2 potential corners of the place that look like we could just take it over.
So, Ray, when are you going?
It's going to be karaoke there. Karaoke starts later in the night.
I'm going. This is on the 15th, so I'll be there on the 15th. Put it that way.
Are you
soon?
Are you going down to Pensacola, like with
yes,
Tommy Telly?
So that's all right. So that's the next one. So that's the all right. We'll do all right. Well, short attention span. Okay, so that's that one, and then this is the other one that we're going to, which is in Florida, which is a little bit.
All
different.
Right, everyone.
And we're gonna play. We're gonna play here.
Finalize the location.
Levelhead's gonna play
for the Pensacola Beach meetup.
That's so badass, man. That's fucking cool.
On Pensacola Beach.
And we're gonna bring Scott Level around.
All right.
He's our drummer.
And it's gonna be at a place called
Scott's going, man. Ah, that's fucking awesome,
Scott,
man. I've talked.
Yes.
I've talked to Scott on the phone a couple times.
Scott is gonna be our drummer, dude. We needed
That's
a drummer.
so cool.
And Scott's a really good drummer. Yeah, it's all gonna work out.
400 Quiet Water Beach Road, Pensacola Beach, Florida, and it is a beautiful location for a meetup. We're going to meet up at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. at Whiskey Joe's, and I'm going to show you some imagery from there real quick. It is right on the sand, and it is perfect for us.
I'll be sitting right there.
Perfect.
Boom, baby.
Nice.
That's where I'll be. Meet me right there.
Lots of space.
When?
Meet me.
Lots and lots of space.
You gonna go, Jenny?
Right out onto the beach.
I don't know.
Go.
I don't know if I want to go by myself.
Bring Logan.
Not without Big Logan.
Why wouldn't you go? Why would you go without him?
I guess stuff.
Because that wouldn't be fair.
No, I'm saying why
It
can't
wouldn't
he
be fair to
go?
him.
Why can't he go? You got.
Oh,
what,
we just can't swing it.
What? Oh, you don't get the money?
Yeah, I gotta go down there. I gotta go down. I gotta go down to Aiken to take care of my stuff so I can get out of that apartment.
The flights ain't expensive right now.
Maybe in March.
I was looking. I'm not taking a flight, but I was looking at flights, and they're not expensive. They're like $60 or $100.
Let's hit it.
Oh yeah, well for me to fly, it's almost $400 round trip.
Really?
Yeah, a month early even. 700 to go like right away.
Right
it's usually
now?
about 700 for a flight from here.
But 3 weeks in advance, it's almost $400.
I've seen plane tickets for the way back for like 60, 70, $100.
Yeah, sometimes.
Whiskey Joe's, Pensacola Beach, Florida.
But that's not counting round trip though.
1st of January.
Talking about round trip, it's almost $400.
Yeah, plus I like to fly Delta. They have a better view, better route.
An extra night.
Like quicker, you get on the plane quicker.
I'm taking
You don't lose your luggage.
out there and Delta on the way back.
You heard what he said? He said stay another night because there's going to be things to do the next day too.
And many more.
I know. That's what happened to me when I went down there.
Fantastic day on Saturday, but like
Yeah, I'm not going down there until February 1st, and I'm staying until the 14th. So 2 weeks, because it will give me enough time to get all my stuff out of the apartment that I want to keep,
much better.
put it in storage, and give them the key and be done with it.
Fantastic.
And everything else, they can pick through it and do whatever they want with it.
5 degrees down there.
Yeah, no, that's so cool, Ray. Man, that's awesome. Like, man, I want to go to one of these events sometime soon. Man, they're talking about the Flat Earth event.
Oh yeah, because you're in Canada. That's even tougher for you.
Exactly, but on the West Coast too. So
we need one in the Salish Sea, like On the other side of the Puget Sound.
There's got to be something in Canada for you to go to. Flat Earth.
I'm almost thinking of doing one myself. I remember talking to Hugh about this. Man, I totally have a place to do it. My cousin owns this big barge.
Do you have the Blue Dot app, dude? If you have the Blue Dot app, you can actually.
I do.
You can post your meetup there, and all the flat earthers, and you can find. Does it work?
Man, I got Dave's app, man, and man, it's actually pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, you like it? You like it?
Man, I got there's at least 10 other Blue Dots in my town, and then
did you meet any?
Not yet, but people are slowly coming on board.
So try to meet some of them, dude.
Yeah.
Try to meet some of them. That's what the whole point of it is.
Yeah, totally.
They're all truthers, and they all meet. I met up with some people from the app, and they're cool.
Yeah.
Oh, when we have meetups here in Boston, they usually post it on the app somewhere, and that's how people know about it. And then people show up that aren't even from YouTube that know about it just from the app. Flat Earthers.
Yeah, we want to go to Boston, dude. Once you're back from everything, dude, and you're on.
Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be. I might never make it back. I hope I do, but
we might have to get you.
You might have. Yeah, you might have to come get me and bring me back. That'd be cool.
Get the U-Haul, Ray. Get it back. Hold on, because Logan's jiving, and you don't know which one. You just hope it's me.
Yeah, Logan's picking you up. Which one? I'm not telling you.
Hold on.
Hey, Ray, check it out.
What's up?
The moon.
Oh.
Right above my head.
Wait up. Does that mean Jenny shot the moon tonight?
It came right through.
Oh, yeah.
Be it, Harry.
Shoot the moon.
Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Back with a ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this
Yeah, I would say the Mormons are a Freemasonic society, right? Because it's like a secret, like their religion's like a secret. So yeah, any thing that's like a secret society is a Freemasonic society. Anything that's occult knowledge is Freemasonic. There's Freemason groups in the politics. There's Freemason groups, all different groups that all do different things that run the. They're the ones.
Yep.
Who,
They knew how all the buildings.
They euthanasia the sick and they bury them and they educate the orphans. So it's like a repopulation group. Then they have like they have groups of Freemasons that do everything, all different ones, and they don't all get along. Sometimes that's why you see all this drama going on and shit. I think because it's different groups.
It's the black and white duality.
Yeah. But some of them are good, like they do good things, and some of them do bad things. But they were all worshiping Satan at the end of the day.
Well, what there are buildings here they know about. Like I'll show this again. There's mines also. Like
Well, some
quite
worship
possibly.
Lucifer, some worship Lucifer, and some worship Satan.
There's
Satan
mountains up here.
I bet. Yeah, there's Freemason lodges
completely full of copper
all over
and
the
gold.
world.
Just like any mountain they can pick but they don't destroy them all, mine them all. They pick where the most is, and they make cities by there. But that's kind of, in my opinion, they wanted to keep track of everything, and the westward expansion, and so. That's about all I know about Freemasons. If someone wanted to be a Freemason, I'm sure they would learn more than like at their own public library.
After the reset, or the resets, right? If they took over like they did, then they probably want to keep control, obviously, because they rebuilt the whole place. You know what I mean? And they brought all.
I'm pretty sure my great uncle Larry was Mason.
There's not really much we can really do about it. If they feel like it's their place, they call them Freemasons because they feel like they're free. They're free from the Father and the Son, so they don't go by Jesus or God. They're free from that. That's why they call them Freemasons. And there's other reasons too behind it, but that's one of the reasons. Jehovah's Witnesses, I don't know. Would you consider them Freemasons? I don't know. I haven't really looked into the Jehovah's Witnesses. Try talking to them about flat Earth. Whenever the Jehovah's Witnesses show up at your house and try to tell you something, or the Mormons, start talking about flat Earth to them. Watch. And biblical flat Earth. When they pull out whatever book they got on you. Oh yeah. So listen to this. So when I was in the thing with the pre-release, right, in the place I was in. And they gave me my Bible. The first thing I was like, dude, I thought I was gonna be in there for a long time, so I was like, I'm just gonna read the whole Bible. I'm like, I have nothing else to do. Fuck it. I was like pissed. I was like, I just read the whole thing. So I read like Genesis, and then my cellmate's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm reading the Bible." And he's like, "Listen, man." He's like, "You could do that if you want," He's like, "But," he's like, like. You could still pray every day or whatever. He's like, but like Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel. He's like, if there was, he's like, he read it with me. He read it. He like went over Genesis with me, and he was like, so if there was only Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel, and Cain killed Abel, and they were the only 4 people on the earth because that's all the Bible says. It doesn't say about anybody else yet, right? Then how did why did God put a mark on him? Like it says, like God put a mark on him to so nobody else would harm him after he sent him out of the garden, right? And he's like, it doesn't make any sense. He's like, it, you know what I mean? He was like pointing all these things out that didn't make any sense to me in the Bible, and I was like, yeah. And then I kind of just stopped reading it, but I still went to church, and because the church was like the best part. Like when they come in on Sunday, like from outside and shit, it's like one of the best parts about it because I don't know, it's just peaceful, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing about that, right? Just because there's not more children mentioned that Adam and Eve would have had, doesn't mean that they didn't have other sons and daughters. Because they did have other sons and daughters. It's just not mentioned because they weren't.
No. That's not it, Jenny. He said he's gonna send him out of the garden, and that no, like who else is? If everybody was in the Garden of Eden, if everybody was, even if there was other children, say, which doesn't say anything about that, but if it does say anything about that, which I didn't see anything about that in Genesis, right? It might say, maybe it says stuff about that later on, but I didn't read that far. I just read like Genesis, And
No, I'm just saying it's implied, and Cain would have already taken a wife from one of his sisters, and she would have went with him when he left, when he was sent out.
But it doesn't say that.
Well, no, it doesn't say it, but it's kind of implied.
How is it implied? Who implies it? I haven't seen it. Are you implying that? I mean, you're implying it.
Because they would have been having more. They would have been having more children besides just Cain.
We can't just make up Bible stories in our head and add things to the story. We have to go by the books.
No, it's not. It's not like that. But there are other books.
Like we can't just make excuses. We can't make excuses for the missing pieces of the Bible.
There are other books that used to be canon, but they were taken out of the Bible. Like Jasher and Jubilees go more in depth.
Yep. But Shadrach and Abednego.
Oh no, that's in Daniel.
Yeah. Well, but it elaborates there.
Oh, it elaborates on everything.
Well, now you could be going to the Garden of Eden if they thought back in the day before people got removed and came back that it could be Eden, like the Keys. There's a channel. I'll give them a shout out. I watched like ancient Florida, the Coquina Cowboys. They're pretty. They got some cool stuff. It's all their opinion, they do some in-depth research about the crescent and the Gulf and how the Keys and it. But it is what it is. I mean, that same topography could be all over. In other places too, different latitudes, it could change at pole shifts. There could be different, we could end up here being half frozen, half summer. It already almost does, like a pole.
All right, you know what I'm in the mood. Like you know what I'm in the mood for. I'm in the mood for some mass accountability. Well, how you guys feeling about that? All right, let's check. We got some
hey Ray. Stuff here. Hey Ray. Funny you said that. I had that's kind of a synchronicity. Today I had a door knocker on my door. Like a Bible thumper. I'm not sure what he was pushing. I think like Mormon or something. But I was just like, oh yeah, no, I already believe in a creator, man.
Just got
and he's like, oh yeah.
I don't want to cut you off. It's an ad.
From StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that.
All right.
So I'll talk to a fan then.
Go ahead.
Anyways, yeah, just some old guy that knocked on my door this morning. And
three little birds on my doorstep. All right, check this out.
I'll talk to a fan then.
Don't interfere with the investigation.
Don't throw that interference out there, man. Makes you look stupid.
Nobody's doing anything wrong. No, you're just gonna run your mouth? Well, first of all, freedom of speech. I can really say whatever I want, technically, right? Where'd you get your law degree?
No, I'm not.
No, stop talking. Stop talking.
You can talk. Freedom of speech, bro. You can talk.
This is the Salem Police Department, who is the reason why I started my channel over 13 years ago. This is the same police department that I have focused on over the last 3 years and have over 70 videos of interactions with. Within those 3 years, I have gone through 3 different chiefs. Officers have been demoted, and there has been many, many early retirements. Through all of that, over the last 3 years, all of the Salem Police Department has learned is how to act in front of me and my camera. But we all know eventually, if you put up an act, you can only put the act up for so long before a true tyrant will show their tyrannical ways. The body cam footage that you are seeing on the screen now is from an incident that I covered in mid-May, and it is the first body cam footage ever released by the Salem Police Department. That whole incident happened because Big Ego Stokes of the Salem Police Department could not help himself and does not like freedom of speech, as you will see in a clip where he tries to say, "I interfered by asking a arson suspect a question before they put him in the vehicle." That will be the first part of this video, and then I will give you other examples of how they do not understand law and continue to violate rights. I will end this introduction with a friendly reminder to go over to my backup channel, Mass Accountability Streams Shorts, for other content. I appreciate all of your support. Make sure to always check the description for all my other social media platforms. Much love, respect, and appreciation.
Hey, Ray. I'm out.
Thanks.
Take it easy, man.
Oh, you taking off? Hey, well, hey, thanks for coming on, Beersworth.
Yeah, man, I love your show.
And
Yeah.
I know you do. You're one of the biggest fans, and we're gonna meet up with you someday. I mean, you're gonna make it down here or something. I don't know. I have a passport.
Yeah,
Hey, listen, find a place to have a flat Earth meetup in Canada, right?
Yeah.
And plan it out, and we'll try to get Levelhead to perform if enough people are gonna show up.
Yeah.
We'll make it, but you have to make it. You have to find a place where we can perform at. That's the deal.
Yeah. Hey, I like your appearance on Freedom Grower and
you caught that earlier? You caught that?
I did. Yeah.
Oh, how many people watching that?
I don't know. I
A
don't.
lot, huh?
Yeah, there's a few.
I was just trying to help. What do you think? You think I did a good job?
Oh man, you did awesome, man. Because you're being neutral, man. That's where we have to go, man. Zetetic Warrior is awesome. I love that guy, but he's too aggressive, man. He's being too aggressive. I don't know.
I don't know. He got his feelings hurt. I understand where he's coming from. He really like I was the same way. Like I am still the same way. I love Voynich. Now I can pronounce his name right, but
no, I really like Voynich too, man.
I always I look up to him still. I still look up to him. I don't want to say I looked up to him, but I looked up to him before, and I still look up to him because I don't know. He's just a beam of light in the community, and like
he's been around forever.
Same thing with Zetetic Warrior. Like he looked up to him too, and Voynich kind of like hurt his feelings and disappointed.
And then
him.
so many of us, man. Like so,
That's
I've
cool. Everything's fine now, so that's cool.
Yeah.
They're friend, they're working it out. So it worked it out. So that was good. I was happy to see that because I didn't know how it was. I didn't know how it was gonna go. It could have went anyway. They could have been a big fight, but it wasn't. Voynich is a cool dude, and he understands like what's people love him. Yeah. He's like
freedom grower.
He's like international. Awesome too, he's like internationally known. You know what I mean? Like infamous. Like Voynich.
He is.
He really is, man. And he might not feel that way about himself because he's just a regular person, but he's a big deal to a lot of people.
He's got that accent that nobody can fucking pin down to any country.
And Zetetic Warrior was telling the truth, and he was really being genuine about his opinion about what happened and what Voynich did to him, and he was hurt, and that's all it was, and he was just angry because I realized that was what was going on, because like when people are hurt, then the next feeling you get is anger. You get sad, you get angry, and I realized he was in that state, and then I could see it, and then I realized he's just like angry and hurt, and that's all that it really was. And I realized, Voynich is a nice guy, and all he needs to do is talk to him instead of like, going on streams and just talking shit about each other. They should just,
man, all that divisive bullshit, man, like turns me off, man. Like I turn it off.
The thing is, it wasn't a situation where it was like really bad with them, but it could have gotten worse if they let it keep going on. That's the problem with these things; they snowball really fast.
Yeah,
and I wanted to stop it. I wanted to jump in and stop it before it snowballed, and that's what I did, because it was I could see it. It was happening. It was about to snowball, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah. Well, just go ahead. Say what you want to say.
Oh no. Anyways, no. I'm glad the way it turned out was awesome, and I hope it keeps on that path of because we don't need to be fighting about this bullshit, about stupid drama bullshit like the one, normie guy that Freedom Grower had on there, his buddy. He doesn't understand it.
So what I always remember is this: no matter what truth you're looking for, no matter what kind of community you're in, no matter what kind of research you're doing, right? It's all important, and we're all created by God. All right, so no matter what, we're all from God. We're all from the same place. So we need to look out for each other, and especially in this community, in these ones.
Dousing it with an accelerant and setting it ablaze.
And then
Oh yeah, we saw this. All right, we watched this one already. I think.
Journalist captured his
Hold on.
arrest.
Yeah, I love you, motherfucker. Peace.
All right.
So guys, this is the suspect right now. The fire was raging pretty good, but it looks like the fire department has put it out pretty good. It's a satanic.
So this is a satanic temple in Salem where they killed the witches, hung them. They were never burned, and this guy tried to arson it, burn it down, and that's 20 years I think you get for arson at least.
Temple.
Right, Logan? 20 years for arson, right? At least, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah.
64 Bridge Street, Salem, Mass. We got the suspect in custody right here, guys. Here's the perp walk, guys.
Yeah, Sins gets tired at the intro that I play, like a 45-minute intro. I played like an hour-long intro, and he just got tired. He got pooped out.
You got anything to say, sir? He said he'll talk to a fireman.
Don't interfere with the investigation.
I'm not. Speech is not interference. Stokes, don't try that shit, Stokes.
Don't even try that shit, Stokes. You see how he builds a report. What do they call it? He goes there every day and he's like, "What's up, Stokes?"
I'll deal with Stokes afterwards. We'll go back to see if the suspect is.
I didn't even know Singe was on Brian's show. That's crazy. So Singe was on my show and he was on Brian's show at the same time. Good for him.
Over here.
Oh yeah, he told me that he
So,
mentioned
you know
it.
I can ask him questions, bro. Come on. Don't throw that interference shit out there, man. Makes you look stupid, man. Just like Green, we have freedom of speech, bro. I can ask him anything I want. It's not interference, man. Yeah, you guys don't have to talk to him at all. You don't. You have the right to remain silent. Fifth Amendment right. It doesn't matter. I'm not interrupting, bro. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Speech is not interruption, bro. Remember that, Green. Speech is not interruption. They weren't even detained, see? Interference and interruption is physical, Green. I could say whatever I want. I can narrate whatever I want. Freedom of speech, bro. First Amendment. That we the people tattooed on your arm. That's what it's about, bro. Or is it running my mouth? Free speech, running your mouth, right?
I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. First of all, freedom of speech. I can really say whatever I want.
No, I got stuff.
Oh, you see, maybe you wanted it. It doesn't matter. I just know it, so I don't get people like you. I don't even need to say it.
I got it.
You ain't worried about food. I'm on the porch. Am I off the porch? No, I'm not. It doesn't even matter what's in my cup. It doesn't matter. I wanted to buy this thing that's in my cup. I know my law, buddy. Not gonna be running up on me. You ain't doing me this one. Alright, we'll see you around. I'm not gonna quit, buddy. Have a good one. Michael, you too, yeah? You can't hit me with a pen investigation this time. This shit. And I got out too. Never that. 4 years probation, no violation. Beat a conspiracy charge. With us, what? Can't do better than that.
Harassing. They harassing us for no reason, bro. Salem PD, Salem Police Department. How is he giving you disorderly conduct, bro? How?
Can I get a badge number for both of you guys? Please and thank you. 233, you, sir? 217-233. 217-233. All right, I'm sorry. That's light cheese, you heard?
You can't do nothing, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we definitely.
Stand back. I want his stuff, though. Yo, they're pulling up talking shit, but I want his stuff. This whole reason taking a picture right there, bro. That's crazy.
I would like to say, when you're watching this body cam footage of Sergeant Footy in the Salem Police Department, he does an excellent job at de-escalating the situation and telling his officers to break contact with the group of guys and that he is going to take control of the situation and speak one-on-one with another person of that group. While one of the guys in the group explains the whole situation, I'm going to edit in video over what he is talking about. At the end, I'm going to leave more examples of how they try to violate rights and don't understand simple interference law.
He has something against Michael Sanchez. That's something that has to go to court. They got personal beef, and that's on them.
Okay. All right. Find out in a second.
Has nothing to do with us. He has personal pettiness against Michael Sanchez, and that's on him.
It's a $40.
Where's our man?
He's coming home in an hour. Are you leaving? But you took my man. Guys, everybody, hold on. You guys have one person that's a spokesperson I can talk to? Okay, let me talk to you. Everybody else, give me a favor. Go over here. All of us. Over here. Okay? All of us over there. Which were who? Okay. I'm Sergeant Purdy. I'm the patrol supervisor. I don't know exactly everything that's going on. Okay, so I got to. Hey! I asked for one person. I don't need five. Okay, just one.
Let me speak because I was here earlier.
Yeah,
let me speak because I was here earlier.
Come over here and talk to me over here. All right. So tell me what was basically going on.
All right, so I'll let you know what's going on. We're here hanging out, Mr. Sanchez.
Yeah.
We're all here hanging out.
Is that the guy that, hold on, is that the guy that was in custody?
Yes.
Okay.
This cruiser had pulled up, Sergeant 302 or whatever, with the female. Mr. Sanchez knew the female.
Okay.
From a past incident, whatever the case may be.
Okay.
So he called her a name that they knew each other from, which is fine. The officer that was with her felt that he was being disrespectful, right? And told Sanchez, watch your mouth, blah, 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 before I do something. So Sanchez said, what are you going to do? Because Sanchez is clean, has no record. He's been working 9 to 5, so it bothered me. It escalated. So he pulled over, which gave him no reason to pull over because we didn't do anything. We were on the porch, all of us. And he has a video to show us and also us, right? So he got out his cruiser and came to Mr. Sanchez. What are you saying? Mr. Sanchez like, I'm on the steps. What are you talking about? Why'd you hop out the car? You have no right to do it. I didn't do anything wrong. Right? So he gave him with the law. And then that's when he started to back off. Knew once Mr. Sanchez was right about the fact that we're on the porch, he can do nothing about it, and we're not being disrespectful. Mr. Sanchez just had me the party he was with.
Nobody's doing anything wrong. Nobody's doing anything wrong.
Friday the 13th.
Ego police officers we do not need or want in our community. The funny thing is, the only one breaking the law here is Officer Stokes by spitting on the sidewalk in front of these gentlemen.
I mean, we're not doing anything wrong. First of all, freedom of speech. I can really say whatever I want, technically, right? You know the law, right? So.
Oh, you seem to know it. Where'd you get your law degree?
It doesn't matter. I just know it, so I don't get by people like you who. Yeah. I don't even need to say it. And she already knows me. I don't even worry about you.
All right. What's in the cup?
I'm on the porch.
Oh, you got off the porch.
I'm on the porch. Am I off the porch? No, I'm not. So this doesn't even really matter what's in my cup.
Why'd you move it then?
Because it doesn't matter. I wanted to grab it to show you that's my cup. I know my law, buddy. Not going to be running up on me. You ain't bullying me this summer.
There's one thing you need to do before you buy anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first.
What?
All right, we'll see you around. You have a nice day, buddy. Yeah. Have a good one. Buckley, you too, you heard? You can't hit me with a pen investigation this time. And I got out, too. Never that. 4 years probation, no violation, beat a conspiracy charge. What else you want? Can't do better than that.
I'm gonna I don't know, because I haven't talked to the officers that were involved, okay? I'm gonna assume that probably potentially under arrest for disorderly conduct. I don't know if that's the case. Hear me out. I don't know if that's the case. I gotta go find that out. So what I'm gonna ask you guys to do, we're gonna clear out of the area. If you guys want to arrange for bail for Mr. Sanchez, okay, call the station like right now. It's 9, so 12:30 is the next bail call. Call the station about we'll know at 12:30 what his bail is. You guys can go up at 12:30. You can bail him out, and we can go from there. Now, if you guys have video evidence, you got something that disputes what they say, bring that to him for court. You know what I'm saying? Take it to his defense attorney.
I do, and I also
appreciate you stepping aside the top.
Can I also
when like
explain
5
to you
people are talking, it's kind of
this
tough.
last incident happened?
Go ahead, please.
All right, so we're here chilling. I'm having a slice of pizza that I bought across the street.
Right.
He's driving up, right? Look, the same officer after the first incident.
Okay.
That's the third time they drive by.
Okay.
All right. So he's a little hot because of Miss Sanchez. I don't know what.
I
have
don't know either,
past history, whatever the case
so
may be.
Drove by a third time.
Drove by a third time and decided to turn around and park there and flash his headlights at us.
Okay.
I don't know for what reason.
All right.
Which is fine by me because I don't care. I'm not doing anything wrong.
I got you.
You know,
I got you.
Which is fine. So Mr. Sanchez decided to go over there across the street on the sidewalk so I can take a picture of me, which is fine because I felt they were messing with us. All right, let's mess with them.
Okay.
You know, which is fine, fair game. You know what I'm saying?
I understand.
You know, so that's what we did. He hopped out the car as if we were walking back to the sidewalk, and he chased Mr. Sanchez up the steps.
I wish I had a white T-shirt with a pink Playboy symbol on it.
Okay.
Once Mr. Chancellor was on the side on the house.
Well, again, I don't have this side of the story. Just because you're on your steps, it's not. Understand? It's not home base.
But a quick little background on the female officer, Officer Buckley. She used to be a correctional officer at the Middleton jail. She was very sensitive when the prisoners would call her Miss Piggy, which she actually tried getting the gentleman that was arrested in
But she
trouble
does
in
look like
jail
Miss Piggy.
for a drawing that somebody drew of her being Miss Piggy, which it seems fits very well because her tyrannical behaviors, being a rookie here on the Salem Police Department, shows that she acts just like a pig would act.
Harassment going on right now. Harassment. Look, we're just chilling on the porch. Harassment. They harassing us for no reason, bro. Salem PD, Salem Police Department.
You can't be on that porch. You can't be on that porch like that. You can't be on that porch.
Those cameras that
Yo, you
we
can't
didn't
be
do
on my
anything.
porch.
You
can't be on my porch.
Obviously, I don't know what the situation is with
You know, and
like I
prior
said, but
and prior to this,
whatever you guys got for video
No porch monkeys allowed.
for sure, of course.
What was your name?
Adonis.
Adonis, Sergeant Pretty. Okay, I
Nice
appreciate
to
you
meet you,
taking the
bro.
time
No,
to
of
talk
course.
to me.
You know,
Everybody's
I
heated,
just-
everybody's worked up.
You
As
know,
long as
there's
it,
definitely
the stuff
video
that happened is
evidence
done,
in there.
so that's just a matter
Well,
of.
guys,
Of course, I just think
I'm gonna call it a night. You try and get some rest.
I'm gonna take it inside because right now we're bothered by the fact
Thanks
that
for coming on.
Okay, I can appreciate
you
it.
know. So we're gonna take it inside. We're gonna calm things down.
All right.
But there's definitely
You guys
evidence.
have a good night.
Cameras. So
Yeah, you too, bro.
you guys go and see.
I'll
Like,
talk to you
Get in there,
tomorrow.
bud.
I took a picture of my phone
Okay,
right there.
all right. Okay.
All right. So if there's any way you guys
Love the stream. Love you guys. You guys all take it easy.
All right, then.
All right,
Thanks.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks for coming on and come back tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll see you guys again.
Yeah, get us some film of the Wilma, dude. Some close-ups.
You guys
That
know
was
what's going
nothing
on.
disorderly
All
about.
right.
Oh, he knows. We got
Nice.
We'll see you guys.
Later.
Keep your head up, man.
Bye.
And get out of there.
Will do. Appreciate the support.
You will. You'll get out, man. And yeah, somehow I'll get you my email or something. We got to get in touch with you.
Yeah.
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 We'll figure it out. I'll put. I
I
can
can
put it in the
shout
private
out.
chat.
Yeah, or if you just
You know how to. Yeah, let me just. Well, can you see the private chat on the side?
yeah.
Just in case you ever need anything, and you know, if there's anything I can do to help. In any case, whether you're in or out or anywhere, you can. Well, I'll get you my number. Just text me, and I'll get you my number so we can stay in touch.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Just keep so you stay on the right track and everything, man. We gotta you're I can tell you're on the right track, man. You look good. You're fucking beef. You know, you got the muscle, man. Like you can tell you've been eating good and staying healthy, and you look like you got a lot of energy.
Yeah.
You know, you're working.
Yeah.
You're working, right? You're doing all the right things, man. And you just got to keep it up. And even when all you got to do is stay there at night for another month, dude. It's gonna go by like you can do that standing on your head.
Right. Yeah, I've done lots of years, so
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be out You'll be out in a
All
few
right.
weeks. You'll be out in a few weeks. Don't even call it a month. Just say a few weeks, a couple weeks. I like to round down. You know what I mean? Like round it down. A little bit. Yeah, round it down a little bit. You know, manifest it in your head. Make it happen. You know.
Heck yeah. Well, I'm glad I was able to catch one of these streams, and
I'm glad you came on. Yeah, definitely. We had a good
So-
conversation, man. It's cool. You know.
Yeah.
And I needed to talk about that kind of shit too. I needed to get it out, dude. It's been bothering me for years. It's been haunting me for years. I feel better too. It's therapeutic for me too. So
Yeah, I knew you needed to talk every once in a while. I didn't want to push you, but I was like, after a while, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. We're going to get on track. But, you know, we got it all shown through. We had a good show.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. I'm just you know.
We're almost hitting 4 hours.
I'm just getting started. No, I was on Freedom Grower's stream earlier, and there was a situation, and we took care of it. And then shout out to Freedom Grower, and he has a pretty good stream going now. He has a lot of people. It's on during the daytime, sometimes at nighttime, but it's early enough where people are still awake. I have a lot of people too, but you know what's cool about my people? It's like someone said it was like 8:30 where they are. It's all different times. So time,
Yeah, it's
time,
2
time.
o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 3:56 here. So time has no meaning. We're all here in the same moment, right? Like we're all here together at the same time, but it's a different time for everyone. I was thinking about my show's called Late Night Live, but the people over in Europe, it's not even nighttime for them. So they're like watching me in the afternoon. You
Yeah,
know?
Australia too.
Yeah, Australia and like all like Netherlands and I don't know where else. Russia maybe. I don't know. Where's everybody
Everywhere.
from? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat where you're from. But yeah, so it's like it's all over the. It's like I love it. I love it. I have the communication with the world. I have communication with the world, man, with the entire world. Forever Love. I know she's in the Netherlands somewhere, right? Am I right? Forever Love, you in the Netherlands? You don't have to give away your location if you don't want to. You don't want the agency to get a hold of it.
That's
Yeah, this
spinning
never would have happened 20 years ago. You'd never see inside there. You'd never know what it was like without it. They got it so clean.
Oh wow! I know, right? That place is pretty clean, but they make you guys clean it though, so you guys keep it clean.
Yeah.
That means you guys are doing your job right.
Right.
So.
All right, guys. Well, you guys
man.
have a good night, all right?
Yeah. Good night, man.
Yeah.
Fucking
Nice seeing you.
enjoy your rest because when you're sleeping, that's the only time you're not really there. And if you think about it, if you're only there at night and you sleep most of the time, you're only there half the time now. So if you're getting out, if you're getting out in a month, you're only getting out in like a week now. Yeah, look at it like that. Look at the glasses half full instead of half empty. You know what I mean? Like you're getting out.
Right.
Yeah,
See you
I love
guys.
you, man. Take care, man. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, pray a little bit too. It'll help. Just do it as much as you can. You know, in the morning or whatever. Peace. So anyway, how we doing? You guys frozen? You looked frozen for a minute, dude. She's sitting there smiling behind you, and you're both smiling the same and you just looked like you were sitting there like it was like a picture. Like that
I know,
one.
I've been popping all over the place because I can't sit still tonight.
She's up there and she's down there and you're up there and wow, you guys are all over the place tonight on this stream.
Well, I am because like I've been real ADD all night. So
yeah.
But I might calm down in a little bit here. I just ate a caramel probably about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, we got to work on our master bathroom some more. Then we'll have more space. Like
I think Jenny's right. I think Jenny's right. She's always right, isn't she? Isn't she, Logan?
Yeah, it'll be done by the time she comes back, and if she doesn't, it'll be Valentine's Day, and I wonder if she got all her stuff done.
Wait up, she's going.
Should we use a holiday to rule that, though? I mean, how much work does she have to do there? Like, we were already there for a week, and
I'm gonna just get like a few things out of there, and I'm gonna try to get rid of a lot of stuff on Marketplace, some of the bigger items, but whatever I can't get rid of on Marketplace or whatever I can't just throw out, and that I'm not planning on keeping, I'll just leave it behind and let them deal with it. And just give them the keys back and be done with it. Cause I'm gonna give myself 2 weeks to get it all done. And whatever I don't get out of there and into storage in that 2 weeks, it can just stay there and they can deal with it. Cause I'm over it.
Yeah.
They might have some kind of storage thing there. Like some of the guys that you might be able to get some help, you know.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get some help, but
maybe not without me there. I don't know. I felt feeling kind of uncomfortable down there, like getting in and out of the car with a whole bunch of stuff and having my back turned all the time and my like phone in my back pocket and shit. Just, you know, after a little while.
Yeah.
I don't even know how much help I could be for her. She's getting strong enough. She can handle. She can handle.
Yeah. But all the big items, I'm gonna try to sell them on. Like even my deep freezer, I'm thinking about selling it.
We could replace that stuff here. Ray's right about a lot of that.
Cheaper to get a new deep freezer.
It's better to just get new. It's better to just get new shit.
Yeah.
Some stuff is impossible, but we know.
Some stuff is irreplaceable. Like for example, Gary's ashes. I got to deal with that shit, and that's going to be the hardest thing to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
Because I don't know what to do with them. I have no idea what to do with. It's only half of his ashes, though.
I know, so you don't want to like dump it somewhere, because then what's
I think
gonna
you
happen
just
to the
should
other half?
plan.
My mother-in-law has the other half.
Is there a spot
I don't
that
think you'd mind
is
if
there
you
a
just
spot?
did half.
Is there a spot that you have you ever heard him say something like this, Jenny?
Yeah.
When I die, when I die, I want my ashes spread on Lake.
Yes, he did. He said he wanted his ashes spread either in the Adirondack Mountains of New York or the Hudson River. But he said if that wasn't possible, he said any mountains would be fine. But
I could have the Hudson River arranged.
But here's the problem. Here's the problem. My mother-in-law has my ex-mother-in-law has half of his ashes.
Look, listen, tell her to cough up the other half of the fucking ashes.
She won't. She paid for the cremation, dude.
We'll take a quick 1 hour flight to the Hudson River, which is in New York, which is right next door to me. It'll take like an hour or two to get there.
She wants that half.
At least do your part.
Listen, we'll drop his ass off. We'll drop his ass off in the fucking Hudson, and we'll fucking film it. And we'll film it, all right? And then you'll go with Logan, and you'll be happy.
Yeah, but she won't give up her half because you know why? She wants her half buried with her.
I don't think that's necessary. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? You can't.
Jenny, I don't mean to sound insensitive, Jenny. I'm just joking with you, man.
I didn't either. I come if it was me and you only had half of them, I'd say dump the half. Who cares what the mother-in-law has? Let her cuddle him. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
you don't know.
If you have no control over the situation, what you do is you say the serenity prayer. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Yeah, the courage to change the things I can, the wisdom to know the difference, and just do the best you can. And then just fucking ask for the ashes. Do your best, if you can get in touch with your mother-in-law or whatever it is. And then if she doesn't want to give them to you, then say, well, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm already no contact with her now. I went no contact with her back in November of 2017.
You're gonna have to contact her now. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to, and you're gonna have to say, hey, listen.
I don't even know how to anymore.
Well, this is what I would do. I would figure it out, and I would get in touch, write her a letter or something. Say, listen, do you know her address still? Because you can always send someone a letter by the regular mail. It still works.
Yeah,
right?
I don't even know if she's still alive, to be honest.
Well, if you
I know her husband died.
Even if you can find out what city she lives in, if you just address it to her.
I know where she lived. I know where she was living. Yeah, I know all that part. But
try to send her a letter and say, "Listen, I'm dropping these ashes, and if the body's separated, it's going to be your fault now because you're not giving me the other half of the ashes. So it's not my fault, and then you don't have to feel bad about it anymore. Then it's on her. She's the one who fucking separated them, not you." Right?
Right. So, or you know what I could do? I just thought about something. I have contact with one of Gary's daughters through Facebook. She's friends with me on Facebook. And I could put out I can send her a message through Messenger and let her know what I'm doing with that half. And she might be able to get a hold of the ashes after Janice passes away.
All right, you ready?
And she can take them and do the same thing with that half. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got something to show, but I'm gonna save that for later. I don't know. We'll show that in a little bit. All right, I gotta take a quick break because I gotta make some coffee, and it's gonna take a few minutes. So I'm gonna put on some music and a slideshow.
I should make some coffee too.
Yeah, well, when you talked about that caramel, so I just need a slideshow.
I might make some RSO coffee.
Hold on. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. This one's 12 minutes. All right, let's see if I can find something else. That'll work. Yeah, we watch that one. Millennial Reign of Christ. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see how this works. All right, quick break. Coffee. Yeah, we got to keep the stream going, but I run on coffee. I run on paraplegic.
Some of that paraplegic, man.
You can spot a fire by watching the Spotifyers. They just press play on my shit and they start a fire. Ride till I die, till there's no groove left on the tires. Chilling at home like umpires while I write my next shit. Lay it down and flex it from the booth to the marketplace. Let the checks hit, treating every song like an individual investment. Underground king of my coast, eating shellfish with a bad bitch. Cause we all gon' die, so this life I got, I live right. You could all try, but can't outsmart me. Cause my intellectuals on the level of AI. I've learned by defeat, check the battle and scars. Bitch, most of you can't even step to half of my bars. Fucking pussy run your mouth while you acting all hard. You probably wear your rubber gloves and face mask in a car with your windows rolled up, trying not to get sick. But shit, I've been sick for years. My therapist told me if we wrote down all of my problems, it'd be a list so long even Santa Claus couldn't check this, let alone check it twice. Fuck naughty and nice, I'm so bad having coal in my stockings a way of life. Kerosene in one hand while the other got a light. Here up, then I'm calling it a night. Webby. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Fuck them, let them conspire. See, I can spot a liar by watching his spot expire. I can spit a verse and kill rappers with rapid fire. Rap deniers won't acknowledge my prowess, don't try to route us. Route that I'm on based on songs, now who's the loudest? Allow me to explain my versatility origins. I came up with pimps and rebels fighting the warrior. Normally I'm ignoring the silly rappers with corny M's. I can smell the smoke cause my hood was a crematorium. This is like a memoriam for what I used to be. So when I like to match you pussies, better use your feet. All that's left is charred up bodies as far as you can see. If you concede, then I might show mercy, don't try to divert me. Fuck your politics and opinion, you just a minion. Everything you ever mentioned, you heard on a cable network. I carefully craft the timeline and algorithm that's only feeding your bias. You don't believe me, just try it. Cause everything I built, see I built from the ground up. Come around us like you've been sipping that round up. Killing off you weeds as I weave in between the sound. I'm astounded how you suckers keep bitching like how come? Douse you with accelerant, what you think is irrelevant. Beating around the bush cause you scared to address the elephant. Sitting in the room while I'm shitting inside your tomb. Somebody pass me a match, click, boom. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Pass me the flamethrower, matching the gas and it's game over. Molotov cocktails out of the Range Rover. Half of my brain smolder with rap, I'm a chain smoker. A dragon who take over, make crack from the baking soda. Gas stove veteran, chefing up the medicine, but never get the credit, I'm more Tesla than Edison. All about the Benjamins and what I can invest it in. After the dough, turning big bucks into venison. Replicated, devastated, place you on the ventilator. Dish you on the record and write your name in the metadata. Meditative state of an out-of-body experience. Light your buddy on fire, get buried in Siberian cemeteries. Are eerie when spirits started appearing in spots. I spit lyrics and raps you'll never hear again. Better give love or get sent to heaven above or get shredded, fed to the furnace like Freddie's sweater and glove. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Chase the high until it fades. Better pace myself. Push my limits every day. Till I break myself. My time is on the way. Better brace myself. Cause if I didn't give this shit my all, I swear to God I couldn't face myself. I've been telling these stories about my life. My life. My life. Out around the campfire all night. Out around the campfire all night. Just trying to find my way through the moonlight. I'm just trying to find a way. I'm just trying to hide my pain as I hydroplane till my tires strain. In the left lane with a depressed brain, calling my doctor up, hoping my meds came. Another panic attack, feeling my chest tight, can't even see the road, losing my headlights. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. Put my soul up on the page as I judge myself. Cigarettes and cocaine, I don't trust myself. Drinking whiskey for the pain, and a blunt might help. Lacking self-respect with all the love I get. Why can't I find a way to love myself? I've been telling my stories to anyone listening. Better listen. I've done so much, but still I feel so insignificant, yeah. Been battling all these demons ever since my christening. Go to war with all these demons, but still I'm here and breathing, trying to find a reason why I'm breaking even. I should have more by now from all these tours and crowds, but it's just me and this bottle, so I'm about to pour it down. Fire gon' scorch the ground while I be telling my tales. Follow a treacherous trail, but in the end I'll prevail. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. I deal with afflictions by willingly filling prescriptions. I live with conditions that really don't fit the descriptions. My grit and convictions, the reason I'm still in existence. My will and ambitions, the reason I'm still in the business. Still, I just wish I could turn off the shit in my brain. The positive and all the negative, living the yin and the yang. I'm still insecure even when they be telling me, Webby, you killing the game. I feel like I'm still in the rain. I wait for these feelings to change. Fifth of the Jameson, I'll sip it away. Just give me whatever, I don't wanna deal with this pain. Simple and plain, I don't wanna bitch and complain. My life really isn't so bad, I'm making a living. It's strange that I'm even feeling this way. I gotta be tough for the fans, I gotta be tough on my team, I gotta be tough on my fam. People are counting on me, and I cannot fuck up the plan. Just give me a bottle, I'm fine, I'll bottle it up in advance. Don't stop and check in on myself, I just keep on moving ahead. My wounds never heal completely, no time for the bruises demand. I push it all down like society says I should do as a man. Don't know how to talk about it, but when written in music I can. This is the way I get through it, this music is all that I got. On top of that I run a business, I need to be calling the shots. With all the pressure of that, mixed with the pressure of life. Got all this pressure that's pressing me, feel like my head's in a vice. I tell myself every night, I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
You're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shot under both couches. Schwarzenegger endeavor, sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involving system vibes. Kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit fat enough and like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong, bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ass the front. The plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mágico with the cowboy hat like Pablo War. Speak across the street, coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic, how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. Better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Light him up, pour the body and laugh, you out of luck. Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twinzitos. Bing bong. Yo. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket, cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy musty. It must be. I know your mother, she a custody. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Avarex in 98 was better than yours. That's a fact of it. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it. Need a sedative for my mind, yeah. Break me up a line, guess I'm just a product of the fucking times, yeah. Someone hit rewind, back to when this life was just a little simpler. Now I'm living in these new perimeters, like a prisoner. Looking back at what it used to be, cause this ain't even similar. I'm feeling like I came in at the end of the fucking world as we knew it. So when is someone gonna pinch me, fucking wake me up? Or are we really stuck? I just can't comprehend shit. As technology is taking over while the ones in power got us on a choker, losing human rights and losing my composure. And you people wonder why I'm never sober. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Fake world getting faker quick. A bunch of fake people, from the lip filler to the fucking filter that be on the picture. Where the fuck is God? Why he let the devil win? Or is this purgatory that we've settled in? Cool it, Webby, you're just in your head again. You'll feel better when you take your medicine. Cause I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. Need a sedative for my brain, yeah. Life been feeling strange. Doctor, give me just a little Novocaine, yeah. Don't wanna feel the same. I just need a little something for the stress. As we all descend into this fucking mess of a reality, they all be telling me it's got me anxiety ridden and depressed. All they see is pill bottles and the smoke. I just see it as a way that I could cope. Hard to keep hope when we got a rope tied in a noose right around the throat. Shit is fitting snug too, but it's straight. Because what these drugs do help abate all the fucking weight on my breastplate. I don't really know how much more I could take. So just find me something that gon' have me feeling better. Keep it sunny for me through the shitty weather. When the storm is coming, put me in the center. Where my medicine won't even feel the pressure. Till it wears off and I'm clear. In a world that I don't wanna be near. Crush another line, make it disappear. Yeah, ain't no sunshine round here. Because I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady bell in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in history. Eat foods like calories, vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from Toss and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back off. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that will reach North Korea.
A slower melody over enemy torture, let it be sober ending, trending ready, levities quarter. Send a friend request to the nearest horror location. The form of more basis, the orbit door statement. Horror core placement, sure scorns the lights off, the mics off, pouring more cider to your eye socket. Fourth chamber, savor more and more danger, angered force more. Lady born, poor torn, made it sure. Major newer lady bitch, named Lord of Shaver, Lady Dame, but it take 8 straight races to shave her. Nasty jungle, and she's Abernathy's cousin. Now Abernathy had given Afro the tonguing, and Abernathy had asshole fungus. That is not a laughing matter, ass full of yucky mess. Something says Jam Master J spray turntable, earn wages, stabbed half a pay trader, learn stable. Mine.
2 + 2.
Flashing lights run past under cash on its nat. Some dumb monkey running fast. Obliterated, obliterated. A minute of hanging, gonna lift the pages. Disintegrated, a minute of savor. Changing the pace, banging the bass. Alex Najera. Vader's a race, raping a wasted hour to check up the making of taking shape in the game of the in the terror. The prayer of Satan, aiming to be shaking James in the mirror. You worse at few short stands, black and white like Heyman and his New York hat. Singing and swinging a song like B. York vocals. See York over at each treaty, see short drowning, sounding a louder, but slide through with hand powder. I'm chowder, devour the hour with towers of powers, allowing the coward, and how are you clowning the gravel, of apple, devour, a battle, scouter. Now I am out of it. I'm sour as Jack Bauer, and tax out, impact, mix, match, dick, smack the founder. Blind toxic, headphones over his ears, over his fears, forming syllables colder than beer, frozen over a year, showing a tear. Freestyle, now you know what I am, be rocking it. Post reaction, both souls, toes, the bass and the blows, fasten the toes, the fasten, explode the fashion with toes bashing. Listen when I get the pedicure, manicure. Niggas ought to know because I'm sanitary, manitatted with Canada, phantom at it, the Canada, the Canada, always a do damage about your front door. Now your gram, I'm a picky. Dear Lord, children, niggas ought to know TR fearing. And then I'm beginning my hat to send them a living a rat, to get them a tat, to send them a bit of a tat, the rat, the tat, the tat, the rat, the time. Niggas are one of my doctors, I'll shock you what niggas are doctors, I'll shock you like CPR. The TV dark, the TV's dark. Motherfucker, get the brightness. And you just might like this. Swift.
It's always been. Cause I'm the most boring sons of bitch you've ever seen. I dress in blue, yes, navy blue. From head to toe, rather dress in my patent shoes. I'll make them shine most of the time. Except today my feet would try to fall by this friend of mine. 6'2" and rude as hell. Gotta get him in the ground before it starts to smell. My name is Mud. Is mud. Call me Alan Wishes, never done to ever crumble that long for mud. So I've been told. Told that by these sons of bitch alive before they bloated blue and cold. I got my pride. I drink my wine. I drink only the finest, except I haven't earned a dime in several months. Over years, the breath on that fat bastard could bring any man to tears. We had our words, comic spat. So I kissed him upside the cranium with that aluminum baseball bat. My name is Mud. My name is Mud. My name is Mud.
or you go and say they bought.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I see some fucked up things. Go to sleep. I'm awake. Wake up. Go to sleep. Can't tell the difference between the two. Wake up.
The devil, here he comes, lurking in the drums, working with the music, he's a serpent with his tongue. Snake up in the grass, who's as merciless as I am none, nobody else, no one. Percocets and rum, circle him and run. The lion's out his cage and the circus isn't done. It's only just begun, I'm in a dark place. There's something in my blood, it's making my heart race. I think I'm going crazy, keep thinking people wanna grave me, body me, probably me. This insanity is gonna swallow me. Forget it, you don't understand, man, you don't follow me. Some people wanna see me dead. That's why I keep a 45 under my bed. There's no sun, just rain and thunder instead. Look what this sick world has done to my head. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. But Burgundy and Kami, murdered by your mommy. 500 for the suction up in her dirty punani. Whole world washed away, 30 tsunamis. Buildings knocked from the force of 32 armies. Apocalypse is coming, rocket ships are humming. Gangsta motherfuckers who are popping clips and gunning. Crackheads rolling on you, get your pocketbooks and run them. So are we to believe that this Jesus is coming? The people want religion, their religion's money. It isn't funny, like it got me sick to my tummy. Gunny, look around, don't be a dummy. Probably never see it if you don't see it from me. Some believe we all believe. This verse is a bite, cause it's bad every day, but it's worse in the night. That's why I stay high and I curse in the mics. Cause death is the only thing certain in life. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. There's a war, ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you see what I see when you go to sleep. Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. Ain't nobody angling for peace. Do you hear what I hear when you go to sleep? Devils in your head, angels underneath the sheets. Voices of apocalypse entangled in your speech. Ain't nobody angling for peace.
I'm anti, give a fuck, I just live it up. That's how I'm living, and my liver stay liquored up. Nightmares every night till I see the lights. The next day I'm reborn, coming back to life. Stupid the lead chunky and leave your head bumpy. I'm Ted Bundy and red monkeys, the feds hunt me. I'm cocky now, I done toured in like every country. Rocky style, hit the bag, then I get the money. The cause and effects to get checks, and you only vexed at me cause you starving to death. Homie, the team got the fish, and it's on point like the beam. Yeah, the if you a fiend, I'm a bitch. I'm a dream to your bitch. I catch her after the show, her pussy gon' be filled up with semen and spit. I'm in Queens getting rich, but I rep the bean till I'm stiff. Lordstown where I lean with the click, bang.
Yo, term, it's however you wanna call it. Moving through this industry filled with homos and alcoholics. All they shit is garbage, just flush it right down the toilet. These rappers is puss, they see me coming and clutch they wallet. But life is good, I ain't even got a scheme now. Riding shotgun while slaying cruising through Beantown. I'm like, fuck merch, 1,000 perks in my jeans now. Selling out at shows, cause everybody's a fiend now. Should I walk away, or should I put his whole team down? I battle with myself, that's why I'm always fatigued down. Meanwhile, you was a pussy in the P now. Best friend was a rat, like that French dude in the green man. This just something to ride to. Looking for a fix, you know that we can supply you. Nigga will rob you. Get stomped out by a bunch of niggas with bees on their hats, but no, we ain't Pyro. Brooklyn, Boston, big guns with green laces. Catch a nice scar for mean race. Stomped them out this mall, same day, caught 3 cases. Pussy nigga, I'll break your jaw in 3 places. You fight like a bitch, write like a bitch. Put 3s as E, you even type like a bitch. I let my girl catch me cheats, hold a fight for this dick. Gorilla motherfucking them, fuck your life in this bitch.
Smoke your life, roller roaster, drive by like a roller coaster with this bloated toaster. Judo noise like Oka Nostra. Gorilla twins, primate villains, more bricks the Empire State Builders, peeling banana clips and stay chillin'. My kick's worth more than your life, and this chain worth more than your wife. You better ask about orangutans and slang. My swammy Kerrang, gun copper like Starang. Walk up on you with bang. Who the fuck told you you could breathe here? I cut off your fucking nose with a broken bottle of Japanese beer. Then stick the rest up in your ass. Fuckin' with me, you rather eat a bucket of glass. Killers in gas masks and dad hats, flipping like lab rats or anthrax. A bunch of chrome mags, silverbacks, ain't hard to find. You can catch us where the gorillas at.
It was a long haul home to get back from where I've been at. Rats the size of dogs, roaches the size of rats. Scheming with demons and ghosts and try to ride with that. Ask me how I've been, I tell you I'm surviving this homicidal environment. The violent asylum, I'm in a silent assignment. The ominous common timing. The common knowledge you find in the modern mind of a tyrant. The sharp designer for bands, knock the bottom of alignment. The darkest side of my sins, they are not confined in this widen. Plot that I'm writing, patiently waiting. Vodka's inviting, mistaken for Satan. Obnoxious, conniving, awakening, shaking. And Davy Jones lock up beside him, riding shotgun beside him. Out of my mind, hell is colliding with time. Feel when you're stuck in the past, future behind him. Knots in my stomach, rocks in my pocket, boxing and fighting. The night's getting darker, but watch for the lightning.
I like playing with fire, man. We'll let the world burn.
Through the eyes of the rebel, the terrible, the turbulent treble, the words of the devil, they ain't shit, the world is a pebble. God isn't coming, it's all lies, heaven's a myth, kid. I'll wipe you off the earth like you never existed. Gifted, lifted, minding his own dog. I can scare your whole clique off for the phone call. I got my own words, accent, my own draw. I got bulletproof lungs and some chrome drawers. I got a pill full of heaven and hell. Masculine dreams, I'm high, but you never can tell. I got friends doing time locked in federal jail. And a million predators who all said I would fail. I don't spot beef, I stash burners under the car seat. Fuck swimming with them, I gotta wipe my chin from the shock meat. I'm gassed up from white women and dock freaks, and I don't need no motherfucking engine to stop me, nah.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Come from kicks, kill you with a drum, little bitch. 1-2 spit, something I can gun you with. Once you bit by a zombie that's too quick, my cannon is loose. Unorthodox, Confucius, spark the flip. Oh, we gon' start some shit. Amadeus, I beg your pardon, bitch. Yeah, this beat it hard as spit. Chemical with balance, terrible with talent, knowing dark as this. Coffins and graves, big slaying, the boss of brigade. So often we blaze, never getting armed to behave. No control, overdose, hold the smoke, blow and choke. I can hear him calling, I ain't falling for the okie doke. To the death of him, setting fire to Bethlehem. Full of testosterone, surrounded by the estrogen. Get your next again, circumcise him like some extra skin. I burn this motherfucker down before I'm exiting.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Like the fire that inspires the desire inside the tires underneath the NASCAR driver before a crash. Due to these fraud liars, now I keep my guard higher than God's choir. My bars fryer, proper, sharper than barbed wire on a chain link. Fence, I'm trying to make sense of what my brain thinks, but I panic all frantic cause I'm manic hard as granite. Granted, I've been through a lot, damn it, so how could I not plan it to be on top of the planet one way or another? Someday you'll understand it, but for now, it's just me. Trust me, nobody can touch me. These clowns animated like crust, like crust.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Here we go again. Check it out. Yo, these mean streets is ice cold and callous. Where malice is blind, it lays waste to talented minds. I used to switch the cap off a bottle of Valentine and take another swig for every fallen pal of mine. Till my 40s was backwash and bottles was broken. Sniffing 40s and sacks off the side of a token. Now you boys better back off, don't try to provoke them. I put holes in your jacket, oh, fuck the side of it soaking. Might of assaulting, it's the sight of a fighter revolting. The rise of the rebel, look into the eyes of the devil, incite and insult them. You go see the sides of the metal, the hole you falling in, the dirt spilling from the side of the shovel. In summation, I done run around the nation now, all the way to Russia. Now they wanna rush him and try to take him down. I move mountains to make it happen, you feel the shaking ground. You ain't understood it, so I guess I better break it down. These dudes try taking my spot. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. These dudes try taking my spot. They wanna come and take what I got. I ain't getting beat up or shot. It ain't happening, it ain't happening.
I'm in the crib tripping and rolling, sniffing and smoking. Outside the picture patrolling, so picture this moment. Got a loaded gun, holding funds. Bunch of stolen ones, a brick stack of Benjamins, Molly, Bacardi, Coke, and rum. Headphones on, a high beat, the drop heat. Grab my notebook, then I proceed to rock geek. This is my chance. Got a pistol in hand, shit on your mans, dissing them scrams. Keep listening, fam, ripping the jam. So easy the kids understand. I'm the illest, so damn real. Make you piss in your pants. I'm the yard boy, got the whole world at my front door. I pump more money, that's what I come for. Run yours, arms acrobatic in action. Monster madman, mathematics I'm mashing. Earthly heathen disturbed. 30 heat in my word. Early chief in the herb degrees, 33 in the third. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
Niggas disco rapping like Gloria Gaynor while I splash the ink like a Renaissance painter. It's insane paragraphs stuck in my brain. I stretch out the canvas and staple a frame and pass it like a no-look. The gallery's my notebook where every single rhyme is tainted. This lead in the paint, ain't it? Amazing what I do with big pens. Van Gogh, Starry Night painted again. I spit 16s in the chapel. Michelangelo painted the apple that Eve bit. This is real shit, so slide with me like the serpent in the garden. Beg your pardon, I watch how the human heart hardens. I drop the bargains, dollar in the dream. Still tote max strap with infrared beams. Real as it seems, most niggas is fake. And them niggas that you talking to could be the fucking Jake. So
these dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard. These dudes wanna fall like they hard. They wanna take mines and get large. Wanna step foot in my yard.
All right, we're back. We're back. We lost like half the people, but we're back. How you doing, Jenny? You guys hung in there, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
I expected you guys just to take off by now. I don't know. You guys can still hang out. All right. So,
hey,
do you remember?
I got a big cup of coffee. It's as big as my head.
Do you remember the day? Yeah, I tried to make a big cup of coffee and it only came out like this much. But I'm happy about it.
Oh,
I still
no.
got a little shot. But listen.
Shit, I made a whole pot. I made a whole pot of RSO coffee.
Do you remember the day I did 4 civil rights audits? 2. Let's see. Oh, watch this. Oh shit! I don't know what happened with this video. All right,
I'm not having any coffee.
I did 2 civil rights audits, 2 bus audits, boots on the ground mud flood research, and a trip down memory lane, all in one day.
Nice.
You want to check it out? All right, let's do it. All right.
Nice.
This was during the height of the... They're bringing it back, people. Oh, hold on one second. I just want to show you guys something real quick before I play this video, because this was during the height of the problem, and I got some information today that I could probably. I'll just show it on the screen because I get random from random people that give me random information. Let me see if I can find it. So this is, and I'm not trying to scare people, and I'm not trying to push fear on anyone or anything like that. But this is what happened. Okay. Let's see if I can download this. Yep. All right, go to photos. All right, let me play this for a second until I get it up on the screen.
Medical exemption. Thank you.
Yeah, Daniel, mine's a quart-size coffee cup. It's 4 cups in this 1 cup.
One body street.
Okay. So tonight I'm really. What's going on? All right. Tonight I'm really just putting it all on the line, Jenny. This is gonna piss you off, Jenny. All right. I'm telling you right now. I know it's gonna piss you off once I explain it. See if I get in there. Yes. Okay. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to even see this, but I got this. I'll post it in my community section. Okay, so let me explain what's going on. All right, so there's Chelsea, Massachusetts, which is like people from Boston know what Chelsea is. Okay, it's like they named it Chelsea because it's like the city by the sea, right? It's right. There's a lot of ports there where they bring in goods. That's where all the boats are. Well, one of the spots, right? It's not really part of Boston, and it's home to a lot of immigrants, illegal immigrants, and they know it. All right? Okay. You guys know they just had that big meeting again? You know which one I'm talking about? The one that they had before?
The event?
In 2009. That they have every year?
The event?
The event?
You talking about?
Yes.
The
okay,
event?
so that just happened. That just happened again recently, like in January again, right? Okay, and now this letter goes out. Can you guys see it? Let me see on my screen. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I can't get it any bigger than that. That's as big as it's gonna go.
Yeah, I can't really see that.
Let me see what happens if I click on it. Yeah, you can't see it, but
no. I'm on my phone, so
yeah. All right. Well,
it's really small.
Well, I'm gonna read it. It says, "It's from Chelsea Public Schools, right? Chelsea Public Schools, dear CPS community, the following message includes important health information regarding in Chelsea Public School. As the morning, the CDC has designated Suffolk County as high risk for COVID-19 transmissions. This designation includes a recommendation that all people should wear masks while indoors. For those that in compromise, learn more about yourself. As a result, Chelsea Public Schools will implement a mask mandate effective on Monday, January 9th, which is this Monday? Masks
That's my birthday, dude.
Dude, so the masks are coming back on January 9th, and they're starting in a small town again.
Fuck them.
Yeah. Okay.
That's New York, though, ain't it?
Truth nugget for you.
So Suffolk County, New York. Chelsea, New York.
No, it's Chelsea. It's Massachusetts. Chelsea, Massachusetts.
Oh, okay. Because I know there's a Suffolk County on Long Island.
Yep, there is, and there's a Chelsea there too. I think it's weird.
Yes, there is a Chelsea in New York too.
But,
I've been up there. I've been up there.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that. So close-minded, really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you can use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it. They just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves. Applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, goddammit. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick. These motherfucking raw thoughts. Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass. Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't a president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. so I'll snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch. Always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door, checking my vaccine status. Andrew Cuomo, grabbing asses like the old days. Still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature shit. We going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high. Cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off a ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
So yeah, there will be protests over that. And then also, so I did, this was back in the day, but this is 4 civil rights MBTA audits, 2 bus. All right, we'll start it over. You'll see. Everything's an audit because right now it's during the thing when you had to, like, it was necessary.
Medical exemption. Thank you.
Right by. First one you had, it was like ding. That was like the bell that like let me through. It was like medical exemption. Hold on, let me put me in. Let's put us back on the screen. Hold on. What the fuck did I like that for? All right, we'll do it this way. I was like medical exemption, right through, no problem. Look at this fucking clown. All right, anyway.
One day, street.
Well, cheers to Wales from Boston, Conspiracy.
Anybody here yet?
I'm glad you found my channel. through Brian and everybody, and Singe, and Martin. Not many people find my channel, but I do good work over here.
I hope it snows on. I hope it snows here on Monday because it's my birthday. That's all I want for my birthday is snow.
I think once you find my channel, I think that means you might be on the next level.
I'm doing my audits today. I told her medical exemption. She let me.
Yep.
I just realized it was muted.
Stop requested.
This is gonna be good because this is like 8:30 in the morning. It's like rush hour. It's gonna be a lot of fucking people.
Yep.
What's up, West Flat Earth? Yeah, I just got on the bus. They let me on. No problem. I got on. She's like,
My son was born on my birthday too.
she was like, you have a mask? I was like, medical exemption? I gave her the same shit back. She was all nice about it. She was like, are you wearing a mask? I was like, medical exemption. You know, give it right back to him. Grand Rising. I'm about to go on a long ass train ride. And there's going to be a ton of people. They're all just waking up. Look, the zombies are waking up. What's up with Dog Named Boo? Look, the zombies are waking up. Oh, I can't zoom in. I keep forgetting. Oh, I keep trying to zoom in and it won't let me. It's such a fucking pain in the ass.
I figured out how to do it.
It's not me. My phone zooms in. But when I go
Who the fuck is beeping?
I'm in the back of the bus.
dude, the people, they see me. I do it on purpose.
Good morning, Stacy. I was having fun. We're having fun today. It's early. It's like 8:30. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's 8:30 here. 8:30 here. Jason Starr. I should ask him a question. Let me ask you a question. Waiting for him to make eye contact.
The facial expressions, though.
I should start doing this thing.
Where are you, Jason?
I should start doing this again.
Every day. They're afraid of me.
Yes.
If they start up with the nonsense, I will be.
Yeah. I miss that shit, dude. That shit was really funny.
You know what's
funny?
That was
great.
As soon as I got so many of these people doing bad shit, and it slowed down a little bit, YouTube took my whole channel down with all these videos on it. So, like, I still have them, but you can't really find them.
Okay. And the executive order is not a law, right? It's a federal thing that the judge signed, and we read the law. It's like section 42, chapter, whatever. We looked it up, right? For the whole transportation, for the whole thing, it's only applies to sick people. And you don't have to follow it because it's a proclamation. And that's a proclamation is a suggestion from your government that you do not have to follow. So the whole thing is they're acting like they're enforcing it. But if you just say no, you get on the bus and say, my tax dollars pay for this bus, I'm not getting off, right? When they call the cops, they ain't gonna arrest you. They're just gonna get you another bus.
NBTA, Charlestown.
It's a bunch of bullshit. The whole thing is bullshit.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
I got a funny story, though. You know, I used to laugh about people that would be wearing a sweatshirt but be wearing shorts.
Yeah.
in the wintertime.
Yeah.
I could never understand it. And then they'd be wearing Crocs too, right? I caught myself doing that today. It was like 20 something. I think it was like 29 degrees, 28 or 29 degrees today. And I'm like going out on the porch with Crocs on and shorts and a sweatshirt. But not a really thick sweatshirt, like just kind of lightweight one.
The bus. I know.
And it felt great. I was like, oh my God, I get it now.
Well, then what I would do is like I would definitely have a camera rolling every time that they pull up, and when they don't open the door for you, I would report them. I would take the picture of the license plate or whatever you got to do, and that identifies the bus, get the bus number, and then call and say, listen, I was waiting for the bus and this bus driver didn't stop. I don't know why, but he didn't stop, and just keep reporting them and getting them in trouble for not stopping. That's the best we can do. But, you know, yeah. Well, you got to fight them every which way you can. I feel like at this point, it's been like, what, almost.
So who came in, Jenny? Is it
Voynick? Hey, Voynick.
Jen.
I already did.
How you doing, Voynick?
I'm okay.
On this day, Voynick, that I'm playing right now, I did like four bus audits, two train audits, and a mud flood investigation, all in one stream.
Wow, that's a lot.
Turns into almost like.
And this was during the height of the thing, and their height of COVID, and like they're enforcing everything. So that's what this was.
Mm-hmm.
Abuse and torture and mental bullshit. So I think about this time we got to stick it to these people every which way we can. You know, even in little ways, small ways, it'll make a difference if we all do it. If we all stick it to these people, every little ways every day, any way we can, it'll add up. It'll make a difference because there's a lot of us. Just little things you can do, you know, little things you just stick it to them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, we all need to start doing it. Then they'll start getting the message.
Yep.
You know, then they'll start getting the message that this isn't cool. At this point, you can see like people, they got them down under their face. That means they're not really scared. They know that, you know, there's nothing really going on. They're just doing it to comply with the government and the rules. And they're afraid of that. They're afraid of getting a fine or something. Thank you.
So all right, so that was one audit. I just did the bus. Now I'm going on the train. This is another audit.
You guys don't know about the Boston rush hour morning commute. Well, you're about to see it, okay? This is the Boston rush hour morning commute, man.
Look, right through. Walk right through.
I had no time. Rush in. What's up, guys?
Look how many people there were.
It's probably
look at them all.
Everybody's moving.
Shame on you.
Thank you.
Shame on them all.
Yep, there is. There is. Oh, I missed it. That's a new train.
I missed the train that day because they were all in my way.
How we doing? Are we buffering? How's it going? I know I buffer a lot on these streams. I watch them, but doing the best I can. Doing the best I can. What do we got? 6 minutes? 6 minutes. Slim Shady, you're on. Snowflake, is that you? My messenger pigeon.
I found Snowflake. I have the pictures of him. He came back.
I thought that was.
But he didn't. He didn't bring the
pigeon.
He didn't get the
Snowflake.
telegram to the UK.
Let me know.
And he didn't bring me my message back either. And he disappeared for a few years.
Nice.
And I looked for him and a bunch of videos.
Having a good day.
And now I found him.
Sign.
I'll show you.
We are live from Zombie Nation,
Look at
amongst the land of zombies. The only one walking.
Woo! I should, fam. I should do it. Thanks for the advice.
Look at them.
I got pictures of it.
type of face.
Maybe you can make the
I'm not even in the
video.
mood. You hear my,
That'd be
my
so
voice?
cool.
I'm losing my voice, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, you should.
I finally
that woman
found
has a matching
Snowflake.
one that matches the dress, dude. Floral
What? You did?
design.
You didn't
and
see my
dress. You think
post?
She bought them together.
Okay, now since you didn't see my post in my community section, okay, I'll come back to this.
No, I slept late today.
No, it wasn't today. It was like a week or two ago. But you know, not everybody's looking at my community. My community sections are hot. I put everybody's streams in there. Watch, check this out.
I'm not getting a lot of notifications.
I'm saying if you're ever looking for
YouTube has been really slack about sending me notifications.
yeah, they're dicking me around on these freaking thumbnails.
Yeah, they send me notifications for everything but what I want to see.
So there's my community section where I post other people's streams and my streams. You know, like this is the one I was on earlier with Freedom Grower. Give that a thumbs up. There's Brian Stavely stream that was on today, I think. Yeah, posted that for him. I post everybody. This is the way to get through the YouTube algorithms, guys. Michael Joshua Lewis. This is the way to do it because like the more notifications go out. CWC. If we all just started, look, mass accountability. I post everybody's videos in live streams during the day. Salem Fair Man. So like, if any, who just popped in, Jenny? I heard.
I'm checking it right now. I'm checking right now.
D-Quest, yeah. But I'm looking for Snowflake.
Or no.
Nobody?
Nobody that's not already in here.
All right, cool. I heard it. It must have been someone went in and out real quick. All right, that one's...
Yeah.
This one's gone, so we'll just delete that. For some reason, they took that one away. All right. I'm looking for Snowflake was down. He's here. See, they're doing it. They're doing it again. You see what I post all kinds of good stuff in my community section. They're doing it. This one's not available either. All right, we'll take that one down. Delete it.
Oh yeah, that picture I took. Go back up. There's a whole building in the background. I
Where?
love that picture.
This one? This is you. You guys sent me this picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used it. I thought it was cool because of the duck.
Yeah, there's a whole building back there.
Do you know?
That's awesome.
Do you know why? Do you know why I put the duck for everything? Because there's a thing called Make Way for Ducklings from Boston, and it's a statue. It's in the Boston Common. It's a book, but also because we are the Mighty Ducks. We're the mighty fucking Ducks, dude. You know the movie The Mighty Ducks?
Yeah.
What?
You know the Mighty Ducks Stadium in Eugene, Oregon? That's not called that. It's called something else. But that was the second to last Grateful Dead show was there. Where the Ducks play.
There he is. There's Snowflake. I found him.
Oh,
that's my messenger pigeon. It came back.
Nice.
It finally came back. But the motherfucker disappeared for and I gave him a transcript to bring to the UK, and he didn't make it. They didn't get the message. The Kingdom did not message back. He was for 3 years, but I was looking for him in almost every video where I see pigeons, and I couldn't find him, and I was mistaking him for a lot of other pigeons too. Okay, so just to cover that part of the Snowflake thing. All right, back to the video.
Together? Or that looks like a pair of underwear.
I'm glad you found him, though.
Yeah, he's all right, but fuck him.
Hey, maybe he got caught up or something, you know?
One person.
He dropped the fucking ball. That's what he did. He dropped the ball in the fucking ocean, crossing over to the UK.
Or maybe he was held captive or something, and he had to fight like hell to get away.
Or he had to eat it and got blown off course.
He better have some kind of story for me next time I see him like that. Or he's gonna become pigeon soup.
Oh no.
Yeah, they do. They're
Yeah.
I used to feed the pigeons in Forsyth, not Forsyth Park.
I gotta be careful.
Well,
what I
there
say.
too, but mostly at Chippewa Square in Savannah.
But YouTube,
Birds are real.
I'm just filming by myself here. It's bad. All right, I'm gonna walk by again, real slow.
These pigeons would land right in my hands. They would eat right out of my hands.
Well, watch what I said. Look, I walk by real slow. Watch. Real slow. Look at my face. Just watch the facial expressions. They keep moving away from me.
You look like you drink like half a liter of vinegar. Dude.
Right.
I was high. Boy, I was high. I was really stoned. I was really stoned. That
I can tell.
Looking forward to this long ride.
At 8:41 in the morning.
You're right.
Face diapers. Face diapers everywhere. Face diapers. Nice. Good morning.
Watch this.
And the way you're walking, you look like you're on one of those moving sidewalks.
Hold on, watch
Like
this.
they have at some of the airports.
See? It's a couple people. It's a couple people.
It looks like my brother-in-law when he run out of gas.
Not much. Not much.
This gets really good. As the day goes on, I
How much
start
more
getting
longer
out of
we got here?
control.
1 minute? Oh, thank you. I don't want to be hanging around here too long. It's getting overcrowded. Overcrowding is a problem. Now, this is the morning rush hour. Well, yeah, this is it. Usually more people than this, though. It's a little slow today.
What is going on outside my house?
We're going on. I'm taking
that
the
ain't my
whole
house.
track this time, all the way to the
That's
end.
someone else's house.
Okay? This is going
I
to
can
be...
hear the sirens.
Yeah.
That must be on the
You're in
video.
Candid Camera. Thank you. Thank you. So, anyway, here's the train. This is going to be a long ride, guys.
Who's
This is
in the
gonna be
video?
my longest train ride yet, I think. It's going to be packed. It's going to be buffering, but I'm not going to end the stream. It's going to buffer like a few times. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I thought the cops were coming. Did you just hear that? It was like did you hear the siren? Is that you?
Dude, no
I
way.
thought the cops are coming out.
Hold on.
Oh, shit.
I never seen that before. Did you guys spot that?
What?
That guy. Hold on. What was it?
Not much. Not many. How much more longer we got here? 1 minute? Oh, thank you.
All right, watch this.
I don't want to be hanging around
I'm
here
gonna
too long.
pause
It's
it.
getting overcrowded. Overcrowding is a problem. Now, this is the morning rush hour. Well, yeah, this is it. Usually more people than this, though. It's a little slow today. We're going on. I'm taking the whole track this time, all the way to the end. Okay?
Watch.
This is going to be...
It's coming up.
Yeah. You're in Candid Camera. Thank you. Thank you.
You're a Candid Camera.
Anyway, here's the train. This is going to be a long ride, guys. This is going to be my longest train ride yet, I think. It's going to be packed. It's going to be buffering, but I'm not going to end the stream. It's going to buffer like a few times.
Watch. This guy right here. Hold on.
Whoop, whoop.
Hold on. Not him. Not him.
I thought
The guy with the brown coat.
He has like an oxygen tank, dude, with a fucking I mean, you know, he doesn't look like he needs it. Maybe he does, but like, what the fuck?
The cops.
Look, got you. Did you see Eagle Eye? I spotted that. What the fuck is he doing? Does he? Oh! It's not an oxygen tank. It's
I think it's just his water bottle.
It's a canteen.
Yeah, it's a water bottle.
Yeah.
All right. I got freaked out because it looks like he has
It's a thermos.
coming down. All right.
It's a thermos.
Mistaken.
Dude, that's a weapon too.
Look, mistaken. Or is he breathing into his thermos? What's going around his neck? What is going on with this guy? He's got
it's probably got a cord. It's got a cord on it so he can wear it around his neck so he's not having to hold it.
So it looks like he's walking around with an oxygen tank on. What a piece of shit.
That other guy looks like a guy I know who left here.
You? He's like, whoop. I thought the cops were coming. I was like, oh
He
shit.
looked like he was glad to get out of that subway.
Watch out. What? What's up? I said, where you going? I'm going to the hills. I'm going to the hills, y'all.
Oh, that's someone who popped in, Jenny.
Oh no.
Oh, was it you?
I lost internet.
All right.
See you. I almost sat on you. I'm trying to get a good spot here. Thank you. I almost sat on this dude.
I almost sat on somebody.
He was all polite about it.
He moved out of my way.
Polite. This guy was very polite to me. I almost sat on him. He just moved. He doesn't care. I feel bad though. I'm sorry. I didn't even sit on you. So we got a lot of face diapers here today.
Here we go. Face diapers.
A bunch of people sitting here. They saw me get on and they moved. You know what I'm saying? Did you see that? When I sat down, they got up and they moved. I thought it was because I have the camera. It's not. It's because it's because I look like this. And they move. They're like
bare
oh.
face.
They're like, and they move.
I know for me, as soon as I noticed there wasn't being anywhere for any of them diapers to go, something was funny.
I'm already on the
Because
train.
wouldn't they be dangerous? Like, I just always wondered, being way up here, like, first getting into the community and everything, like, why was there so many of those things all over everywhere, and what's on them? And I was never going to go anywhere like that. I was like, no way. There could be a big fucking pile, like, leaves of masks with who knows what in it. But then maybe nothing. I don't know. I didn't know. But it's kind of messed up, though, how they didn't have, like, put your mask here. Like,
It's like, listen, it's like,
if you're not wearing a mask, you should have put your mask in a receptacle and you get a ticket, like saying you put your mask in there so it didn't contaminate others.
what kind of bees make milk? Boobies.
Then it was all bullshit after that. Everybody had to know. I mean, I don't know. I felt like an outsider. And then I found myself having to wear masks.
You know, I quit going to the men in the white coats because of the mask, and I quit going to one of the meetings that I used to go to because of the mask Nazis too.
Well, now at least I
actually got run out. I actually got run out of that meeting because I had a medical exemption, a legit medical exemption. But he didn't care. He says, "Oh, well, you still have to wear it in here. You can't." I was like, "All right, well." So I quit going.
What's up, Hyman?
I hear a lot of people, for several reasons, for different reasons, just not trusting any of those white coats anymore. As do I.
Yeah.
I don't trust.
Well, they were judging me over smoking cannabis too. They were saying that I relapsed because of that. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I mean, what does that tell you when they blame nature and they praise poisons? I mean, that's what?
Right.
So,
yeah, I know. Right.
It's
Contradictory.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to get me to use hand sanitizer in one meeting, and I was like, hello, I'm allergic to alcohol.
Right. Yeah.
I cannot use that stuff if I wanted to. Like, if I use rubbing alcohol for anything, I have to wear gloves. I can't have skin contact with it.
Yes, Forest Hills. This is going to Forest Hills.
Holy. They're doing good. Watch, I'll take mine black.
I do it all the time. I get on the wrong train, man, and I go like 2 stops, 3 stops on
What?
the way, and I gotta get over and switch back. And then
Mute your mic.
switch back on ends up getting stopped under a
Taking
tunnel.
my coffee black.
Half hour to get where you're going. Are we buffering? Are we here? Usually we're buffering.
Hey guys, I need some milk. I'm out for groceries. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
So, I just pressed a button that said, I think I put the chat on the screen. Check and see if the chat is on the screen on YouTube. If it's showing up different than it usually does. If you can see the comments on the side. Because I can't tell.
Voynich.
Yo.
Thank you. I was gonna say you're a few hours like a friend of me because like I'm going out for groceries in a little while. You know what I mean? Like
what should I bring you?
I gotta do the I gotta do the same fucking thing. In like
3:33.
I'm going out soon. So like I'm getting ready to do the same shit you're doing, but you're like already doing it.
Yeah, but you need still 6 more hours for the shops to open up, right?
Yeah.
It's 3:33 here.
Nice. So that means it's 11:33 here.
8 hours.
Yeah.
So
I wonder how long the flight is that far.
where to me?
No,
To
from Seattle to
Boston.
Iceland.
Oh.
And you fly over Greenland and sometimes they don't let you go to Iceland and you end up in Amsterdam.
Yep.
I think it takes like 18 hours. I don't know. Maybe it only takes 12. I was just researching these things. A guy at work was talking about it.
I didn't really tell you guys where I was going, did I?
It's supposed to be one of the best flights.
Free Flow, what up? Hey, Free Flow. You're gonna like this. You're gonna stay. You're gonna
Be flying over Seattle
15 zombie train to
on the
Forest.
1st.
Put it that way.
Yeah, because I think you fly up from Seattle through all the mountains in Canada and over Greenland.
I'm going to
and like, then depending on the weather is where they probably go. I don't know.
I'm actually going to have a long layover in Seattle.
Well, why don't they have a layover in Greenland from there all the way when just from like here to
film it. And I got a bunch
yeah, they have so many layovers so short. But that fight's so long. Oh boy.
Yeah. Once I get on the second plane in Seattle, I'll be flying from there to Atlanta.
Chinatown.
All the way.
Chinatown.
Or anything.
I always said they should change the bell. You know, the train went right here. Goes doo doo, and it's like Chinatown. They should put a special bell for Chinatown that goes dooba dooba doop doo.
They cut me off.
Less signs and
yeah.
around. That
I say that we start a petition, a petition to make the train. It usually stops at its stop, and it's like doo doo, right? But when it stops at Chinatown specifically, I think we need to make it go dooba dooba doo 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 like that. Chinatown.
Then maybe they could afford a better bell.
Sounded like an elevator when you missed the door.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
You
no
know,
one,
that's crazy.
no one's
I,
flower
for
said
the
she's
longest, I
asleep.
wasn't never going to get on a plane again. And now that I have, it's like, I
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
That was kind of a big deal. Oh shit! All right, so back to my.
That's where I'm going.
I'm sorry. I was just saying something that was funny.
I'm going to Rosendale, and I'm going to Roxbury. I'm going through it all. I'm going to Rosie Square. It's a little bit of a trip. I still got a good battery, 85%, so it should. Yeah. This is crazy. You can see them all.
I shouldn't have stood up.
On my next job, I'll get up and I'll walk down to like the other side so you guys can see how many people are here. I'll do like a slow. It's good that I do these things though, because it reminds us. It's like none of us do this, right? None of us do this. So at least it reminds us that it is still going on. It's still happening. It's not getting out there, you know? Out here. It's not getting any better. Here we go. Beautiful sun today. Look at the sun. Love it. first thing in the morning. Love it. Oh, look at these buildings out here. Look, I was checking out that one before. You see that? You see that? Yeah. Watch, there's a lot of buildings around here that are crazy. Look at these ones. And this is the back bay. This is where they filled it in. This is where I gotta go. You see all those rows and rows of brick buildings? I'm not going there today. But that's my mud flood investigation. That's where I'm gonna end up soon. Let's see if I can get a better spot. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, man. Look at that one. Yeah, guy. Oh, that's a good shot. Look, it goes up. Look how under. It's way above ground, but look under. These tunnels and those layers. It's layers and layers to the city. I get a better shot. Back on top of a landfill. And then between 1600 and 1800, when they didn't even have electricity, they move all the bricks. You know? How the fuck did they move all the bricks? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, my phone buffers on the train, but what can I do? I don't know anything that would make it better. There's no Wi-Fi sometimes. I'm going under tunnels. I'm under the ground, so it's tough. Did that work? Does that make it any better, or did I make it worse? Yeah, it's cool. I need to, you guys need to tell me too, because it's not like I have another screen here that I can see if it's buffering or not. So, but this is Mass Avenue. This ain't where I'm going. I'm not going here today, thank God. All right, thank God. Thank God that you're not stopping here, okay? You see this, Mass Ave? Just thank God, sorry. Just thank the Father I'm not getting off at this stop today, okay? Ugh. So,
Going down.
how's it going? Is it working? How's it working? Am I streaming? Am I coming in clear? It's nice and sunny. I like it. Dude's listening to reggae. A lot of people have been listening to reggae lately. I heard there's a second person. Nice. I'm not sure how to do this. I had the Wi-Fi and the mobile data on at the same time. I think that doesn't work well outside. I think I just need just the mobile data when I'm outside. But when I'm inside, I need the Wi-Fi and not the mobile data. But sometimes I use them both together, like a double whammy. But I don't think it works good that way. This dude is still sleeping. He's been just nodding out the whole time. This dude feels good today. He's nodding. He's not sleeping. He's nodding. It's not like he's taking a nap or he's tired. You know what I mean? He's nodding out on the train. It's really sunny out.
Oh, there it is.
Ruggles.
Not always, Daniel. Sometimes nodding out is just because
Nice and empty.
you're just tired.
Because we're almost on the
Most
other
people,
side.
if you see someone nodding out on this
just
train, they're on drugs.
We went.
Oh well, yeah.
We went in from the
On
the
this
north
on
side
this
block,
train.
Like the
I need a bathroom break.
No, I just had to say that because I was starting to nod too.
right? But then we came back up. We went underneath Copley, underneath the Prudential Center, everything underneath. And then we came up on the other side. Boom. And now we're back up above ground on the other side of the city from where opposite side of the city now. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, there's a dome up there. See it? The trees got in the way. The trees got in the way. But yeah, Texas is huge. I'm not from on one side of the state to the other side of the state, just the city of Boston. But yeah, it only takes about 45 minutes to get from like one side to the other on a train. Like 45 minutes. It's not bad either. It only costs me $1. It only costs me $1, and I can take one train and 2 buses. So. Yeah, nice start for a horror movie. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
And the sun is bright. There's some awesome graffiti on those walls out there, but you can't see it because of the train's going really fast today.
Hey, Rasta Bear.
Yo.
All the trains are
I'm
pretty
just
much
doing
in
something real quick.
tunnel. We have the one train that's called the trolley. The ground, levels and levels. I like it. It's amazing. Was that Michael Jackson?
Uh-oh.
What's up, Michelle?
Watch out.
How you doing? That's Michelle.
Might get a copyright for that.
No, I'll be fine.
Well, that's good. I didn't bother you. I just snuck out. I just snuck out quietly. Can you guys hear the music? I don't know if you can hear it over the train, the clacks. Yeah, there you go. They're like, you can't stop till you get enough. Like, who did it? Like, you can't stop till you get enough. I think of a drink, dude. My mouth is like, my lips are like sticking to my mouth because I smoked mad weed today, and I'm like, got the cotton mouth. I smoked the shit today, and I was smoking my Flat Earth Farms, and I got baked.
I was smoking the shit out of my Flat Earth Farms.
Can't stop till you get enough.
Yeah, I'm baked right now too.
Well, this was a while ago, though, fam. This
That's a good
wasn't
song,
recent.
Too.
This guy was playing all the hits, man. This guy was playing all the hits.
All the good shit.
What
That who it is? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think that's who that was. There's nobody over there. Empty. But I don't know. I'm lucky. I don't know what she saw in me. She loves me though. She does. She wouldn't put up with my shit. If she didn't love me, she wouldn't have kept me around for so long. It's been like 14 or 15 years, but she's probably ready to get rid of me by now. That dude is still sleeping. He's still sleeping. The whole time he's been nodding out.
Wow.
This is the last stop. This is the last stop of the train. Okay? So let's see. Is he going to get up? Just do it the red. Let's see if he's going to get up. I don't think he is. He's out, dude. He's out. Oh, let's go. What are you doing? All right, let's go. Oh. He got up. He got up. He wasn't as bad as I thought. All right. All right. This is a bad spot this time in the morning. How you doing? All right, here we go. We're at Forest Hills, baby. Yeah, 14 years. I think it's been 15, actually, boy. Oh. All right, let me see. I got to pay here.
Yeah, it's like Cali, but it's cold.
I think I got to transfer anyway.
Cali's probably warm.
I don't want to have to pay on the bus. I just want to swipe my card. I'm not wearing a mask, and they're going to give me shit. I know they are. It's Boston. Oh.
Odyssey,
you want a receipt?
Odyssey
No.
sucks.
Not at all. Never. Okay. So I gotta go there. They're running. There must be a bus. Shit. I'm not running. I'm not running. No, I'm filming today. We need to go nice.
What?
So this is Forest Hills, people. This is Jamaica Plain.
Man, they're killing me.
What?
That's the Arboretum up there. Beautiful over there. I'll go there another day and film it.
I'm going to my old neighborhood where I used to live.
So
that's
you
where
see
I'm
this?
going.
You see that?
Look at that.
Boom, baby. You see it? That was built the same dude, the same architect that built a lot of the old buildings in Boston. The old State House and a bunch of the old buildings. It was built by the same architect. See the Antiquitech on the top? Look at that. It's a ball, northwest, south, spins. Boom, baby. This whole place was designed. It's been here for a very long time. It looks new because they've redone it over and they put glass
50
in.
degrees is warm to me.
This is on Forest Hills. Did I miss my bus or not?
I went outside a few minutes ago with shorts and a t-shirt. It's like 24 degrees outside here.
I can take any bus though.
Felt good.
I gotta go out. I gotta go out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Wanna go find a place
But yeah, I went out there in shorts and a t-shirt. Felt good.
What do we got here?
Couple more degrees and you could ski or snowboard in shorts. They do it. That's what happens when it's 0 degrees for a month, and then you're like, "Yay, summer!"
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, I might go sledding tomorrow up on Mount Hood.
Mount Hood, yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's got a ton of snow on it right now. It overlooks the city. So beautiful.
I got to get new
full moon-
handlebars.
The full moon tonight was so big and so bright.
I can already tell.
It was just like
It was pulling. The plasma moon had like a pole on it. It would pull all your negativity away if you just let it have it.
Yeah.
And it shined right through our door. We had a couple videos on it, like shorts.
Yeah, I feel
Well, guess what?
I had some photos. It was neat because I didn't have to do nothing, just look out the door.
So
Yeah, but guess what? I'm gonna get to see those mountains, and I'm gonna be flying over them on February 1st.
nice. That's my birthday.
Oh,
February
really?
1st. Yeah, no, I didn't realize.
Yeah. See, I'll be having a layover in Seattle, SeaTac.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's gonna be a long layover too.
Where are you
But
gonna go, Jenny?
I'm going down to. I'm flying to Atlanta. Because I have to go back to Aiken for a couple weeks so I can deal with my apartment, get out of the apartment, and just get rid of a bunch of stuff and the stuff that I'm gonna keep, I'm gonna put in storage.
But leaving from Seattle is going to be awesome, dude.
I know
Seattle.
I've made that flight before, so it's kind of a synchronicity for me because when I was 20, I flew round trip from Atlanta to SeaTac.
Grand Rising.
Yeah, I just watched The Wizard of Oz earlier tonight with my kids, my girlfriend, and they call the Emerald City. It's in The Wizard of Oz. That's the nickname for Seattle. Is the Emerald City.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the Arboretum over there. That place
Didn't
is
know
awesome.
that.
Way.
Yeah.
It's like Spokane is King County for some reason.
That Wizard of Oz movie is crazy. Like when they go through like the poppy fields and then it starts to snow. Did you know that that's like straight like asbestos that they're pouring on the actors, like sprinkling on them?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's some.
She was wondering what asbestos was.
But I did know that the original guy that they were going to have play the Tin Man, he had an allergic reaction to the paint, that was used on the face and the hands.
Yep.
I bet you they got the
I think that's
somebody's echoing.
asbestos dust from
Yeah.
Montana because
It's been pretty echoey all night.
poisoned a lot of people here too. Get me scoliosis or amphibole asbestos poisoning.
This is gonna be fun.
Because it looks cool and floofy and everything once it comes out of the ore. But, it's dangerous. And they were mining the ore too and ripping it down and blowing it out of their smokestacks, and it got on trees and then Mount St. Helens ash. And they said it poisoned a bunch of people. So,
yeah.
We used to ride our bikes through it. They were so cheap, they paid into soccer fields in the little towns in Montana and with it. So the lines on the soccer field.
I'm mixing civil rights audits.
I thought I was getting healthy, but
So with this echo,
we got an echo. We got a big echo.
Everybody can just go to their settings. You click on settings, you go to audio, and then you click on echo cancellation.
Oh, maybe it's
and make sure it's on that.
Yeah, I know because I switched it over before.
And then your echo will be cancellated.
It might
and then
be me. It's probably.
But
me. Yeah. No, mine's on.
It's wild because like a little bit ago I sat down and I meditated for probably like 5 or 10 minutes. And I just sat there and took deep breaths and focused on my breaths and just was breathing in and out. And I had a crystal in my hand, and I was just like really.
So the echo's really just disrupting your calmness, your peace.
Well, no, it's fine. It's fine now. I don't hear it, but I was
because I stopped screen sharing.
I was meditating though, right? And I was taking deep breaths in and out, and I just like really got to that place, just like where I was just there, and then I decided, I didn't want to be there for that long, so I just like came out of it. And when I picked up my phone to look at it, I looked at the time, and the time was 2:22.
That was on.
And 22 is such a powerful number in my life.
That happened. I got 220. I got the number 222 today too.
And then I looked at I just looked at the stream number of your stream here, and it's number 222.
There you go. I
looked at that before I even jumped on here, and I'm like, wow.
What a weird number, right? I just found
that's wild. I mean, it's a powerful number.
What does it mean?
Well, I mean, 22, adds up. It can add up to multiple things. It's like. It's in numerology. It's a number of completion and wholeness, and I can actually look it up real quick. Let me look it up so I'm not just talking out my bum here.
Well, it sounded good.
Well, thank you. Let me see here. It says seeing 222 is likely sending a message to focus your attention on your heart connections, meaning friendships, romantic relations, and family ties. Let's see. In astrology, 222 could mean that you need to take a break from the person you were with, or you could mean that the person is your twin flame. So it could mean either.
It could be either or. You could go either way with this one.
Or it could also be a sign that your love life is in balance, which can often be interpreted as two people being on the same level of commitment. And that's perfectly defines where I'm at right now.
Good.
I'm in that spot right now, and
there you go.
It's like it's never been better. So
Rasta's happy. I'm looking for my vape. The fuck
yeah, man.
It was just right here. I mean, did I have to plug it in? No, I don't think so. Plug it in.
That's what she said.
Oh, Voynich is still here. What's up? How you doing? How you doing, man? Hanging in there.
Well, just having my coffee, dude. It was
Yeah. I feel you, man.
Good morning, boy.
I want to make more coffee too, but right now the coffee process is such a pain in the ass that I'm not even going to deal with it.
Good morning, Rasta. They're
Yeah,
in
you guys,
Portland.
you guys talk for a second. I'm looking for my thing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a beautiful day.
I was sitting right on it.
I just got done reading that book, the Places You'll Go by Dr. Seuss.
Oh yeah, I love it. I love that book. I love it. Big fan.
Me and my girlfriend were reading it to my youngest daughter as she was falling asleep, and
Yeah.
and it's such a deep book, like it talks about like all the different things you'll go through in life, and like how to power through those.
I used to like Green Eggs and Ham. That was my favorite one.
That's the one we read before that. Actually, we read that one right before. We read 2 books, and it was Green Eggs and Ham, and Oh, the Places You'll Go. And so it's funny. Yeah, it's funny you mention that because like.
Green Eggs and Ham is the
Sam
shit.
I am. He
my
likes
mom
the
used to read
green
that
eggs
shit
and
to me.
ham at the end. But if you're a vegetarian, would you finally try the green eggs and ham?
Is that
Or
what
would
it's
you
all
say
about?
no, thank you?
Is that what it's really about?
What eating the green eggs and ham?
The book Green Eggs and Ham.
Well, I think it's about like somebody just like not leaving you alone and just aggressively trying to force you to eat something you didn't want to eat, and then like finally you decide to eat it at the end, and it's like you decide to eat it, but it's ham. And I'm a vegetarian for the most part, but like I do veer from being a vegetarian. Actually, yesterday we went to this weird.
You can't be a vegetarian all the time. You gotta
we
eat a
went.
few cows every once
We
in a
went in this weird like Vietnamese restaurant last night, and like it was like in this like strip mall thing, and like it didn't even have like we walked in and the decor was nice. It had like a cherry blossom tree in the entrance, and like these little scooters. It made you feel like you were in Vietnam or something. But then you sit down, and they didn't even have a menu. Like they only had like 4 things you could order, and like it was either like it was like pho or pho, however you want to say it. It was like that type of thing, and I've never had that before. I was like, but I'm like, okay, I'm down to try something new. It's been a while since I've like stepped out of my comfort box of like normal foods I eat. And so I was like, okay, well, which one's vegetarian? And they're like, none of them. And so like we ended up ordering the one with chicken in it. And like I normally don't do that. And like after I ate it, well, I mean it was good.
Did you feel sick?
Well, just not sick, but it just like really just like did something to me on the like it just made me feel like just like the like my train was going, and then the brakes just got slammed on, and I was just like like and so I had to get rest because like it just felt off. But I mean it was, I don't know, it was weird, but I'm going to pretty much stick to being vegetarian from now on, just because like I feel better about it. I don't judge people who eat meat. It's like I like it myself.
I've been messing around with the vegetarians a lot, like just fucking around, joking around. Like
it's definitely healthier. I mean, you're gonna have less cancers and less different health issues all around. Because all that meat,
you gotta eat clean, really. I mean,
I know.
because
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, guys.
No, bad.
I'm working on it. I had a whole pepperoni pizza a little while ago. What do you think? I'm Italian, dude. So.
Yeah. I mean, other than that, I'll eat a little bit of fish. Sometimes I like sushi. Sushi's good, and then I've broken down and had a couple hamburgers here this past year, and like just because sometimes
I mean you're human. I mean,
sometimes a good hamburger is just it's so good, especially if it's like better meat. Like I'm not gonna eat some garbage from like your typical fast food restaurant, but like if it's like a local farm or some good beef, then yeah, a good burger is worth it every once in a while.
Well, bison was really good.
Well,
yeah, bison.
I love that you guys all came on, but I gotta wrap this up because I got got something I gotta do. I really do.
All right.
So
Well,
I appreciate
I gotta
hanging
go.
out, man.
I'm a few hours behind Voynick. He's supposed to already be out shopping. I gotta go shopping too. It's, I want to eat something first. I'm starving.
Hey Ray, I just want to say thank you for keeping it real. On the stream last night with Freedom Grower.
Yeah, I wanted to help, because I understand the situation and it could have got escalated, and now it's over. So now you can put
I
it
thought
behind
it was
you.
over already, but then again, he's stuck.
Sometimes people, if people get in their own heads and they think things, and
He was
they
very hurt.
people get paranoid.
He was
Who knows?
clearly very hurt, right?
Yeah, he was really hurt, and he really you could tell he really loves you, Voy, and we all do. And it's like coming into the community, you're like a beacon of light, like for some of us. Some of us really connect to you, and I think you're really intelligent, and I know you're a good guy. You know what I mean? And like I know that, and when I heard people saying bad things about you, I wanted to say something. I
Yeah, but
silence is consent. And
it's
it's
like that you didn't stand up for me, but that you just kept it real, right? You weren't like going to defend
I wanted you
me,
guys
just
no,
and I love that, dude. I love that
because I didn't know what happened. I didn't know the situation. I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know what happened. I just know that you guys were friends and you came from the same community type, and you're always going to be in the same chats, and it's like you guys got to get along, like and whether and nothing was really done that was really that bad. I don't think. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's like something that's like not you guys can't fix, So I figured I could just jump in and try to like talk some sense, because if he just kept going on and on and on and on and on and on,
which he did,
and then you just went on and on and on and on and on, and it just kept snowballing and snowballing and snowballing every day for like a week or two, it would get out of control by like next week, like it would really get, and it's stupid. It's over nothing, and it would be like the newest friggin' drama in the community that everybody would be fucking with you guys about. Then you'd be getting
drama,
then you'll be getting trolls taking dumps on your stream and all kinds of shit. It's not even worth it, dude. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, I wanted to add to that. Voy, you're one of my favorite people in the community, and like I have massive respect for you, and like I'm always happy to see you, in the chat or on the stream. Like you're good people, and like
you feel like, I know how you feel, Voy. You feel like you're just a regular guy, right? Just a normal person, an average, whatever. But like people, you're internationally known now. Your name is famous for you. Like that Voynick name that you made for yourself, I don't think that was the name you were born with, but like that's you. It's and when they take your channel down, you open up another one, and everyone still finds you because they know, they just search your name and it comes up. Like, so like you made a name for yourself around across the entire plane, right? And
world famous, guys.
You don't realize it though. You just think that you're a regular guy.
Intergalactic.
And newer people, I'm not saying he's brand new because he's been around for a while, but like newer people that come into the community look up to you, and then if you break their hearts, you're a heartbreaker. You're a heartbreaker.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah.
That's what my in-laws say about me all the time.
Yeah,
when
you're a heartbreaker too.
Yeah, they like to mess around and go, "Oh, what was that $1,000? Didn't matter." Like, now I'm poor, broke. Did matter, But they don't know. Like months later, like, "Oh, when you were broke that day, was that because of us?" Ha ha. And it's like, yeah, really. So then the things come out, and the conversation can go right.
But I feel bad for Synthetic Warrior. Like he said he just lost pretty much everything. So.
Right, but here, just give me a second, because I noticed I never really say anything. Actually, though, do the radio waves from the speaker out of the output where you input and someone else outputs hurt you? I'm wondering, is there something in the internet waves, the wireless, the 5G? Does it hurt us? Is it hurt you? Hey, what did you say to me? Ow, that hurt me. Ow, it can hurt in here. On the eyes. in there, but I'm like wondering, do these waves here we're playing with here, do they hurt you? Like, dude, I hurt you. I don't know. I get all wacky about it. I work with some stuff like this. It makes me wonder, what is it doing? Why do people so easily get just
one day I think they zap
bent
me
out
in
of
the
shit?
head
Like,
somehow.
my phone just made me be terrible now because I saw something on it.
Dude, I see by
Somebody
the
said
way
a
you
word.
move your hands to the screen, you're trying to hurt me, aren't you? You're trying to hurt
No,
me. You're
the
really
radio
actually
waves.
trying your best.
But it doesn't actually do anything, does it, Voynich?
No, it doesn't.
No.
But thank
Like
you
I
for
was
trying.
saying, the waves might through it, but all intent.
Yeah.
It seems like with the waves you use and what we say, maybe that is where tension arises somehow in chats and streams and all over the place, all over the world, because we're getting all connected.
You gotta always
We
watch
get
out
up,
too, because like
and we don't understand.
There's always probably. I always picture it like this: like there's people
What's going on in someone's day.
There's people who fund both sides of wars, right? So, like those same type of people are probably sitting there watching YouTube. They have nothing. They have a ton of money. And they have nothing better to do, and they're like, "Hey, let's see if we can get Jenny Murphy to fight with Rasta Bear." And they're like, "All right, let's throw some money over here, do this, manipulate this person, move these chess pieces around, da 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 da." Next thing you know, there's a fucking big drama and there's a big division, and the research that was getting done that was important gets put to the side, and we get sidetracked.
Yeah,
they're trying to throw us. They're trying to throw us off focus.
Yeah,
There's a lot of money being thrown into YouTube that behind the scenes that people don't see. And
I think drama in general is childish and it's unnecessary for anyone. Like the bigger, like especially like if you walk the path of Christ, Yeshua, then like he teaches to forgiveness and to love your enemies and love your neighbors, and so like if if someone feels a way about you, and let them feel that way. You know who you are, you know what you're doing, and it doesn't hurt you in any way. It only hurts you when you engage in it. And when you like counter it with something else, or like
for some people, like for us, this is real life, right? But for some people, we're just like entertainment, like oh hey, let's see if we can get fucking this asshole to fight with this motherfucker,
Yeah.
And then they just like they figure out ways to do it, like through manipulation. Sometimes the people don't even realize what's going on. They don't realize that it's like it could be a humiliation ritual. It could be some sort of test. It could be fucking like, hey, let's see if these two get in a fight and see if one of them runs away or if one of them stays or who's gonna make it or it's like everybody's watching.
Some people still have their egos attached to them too tightly as well. It's like, a lot of us, like we've learned to burn away our egos a long time ago. Like we don't need that. It's like, it's unnecessary in the process. It gets in the way of our path of truth and knowledge to like have an ego that we like have some name that we have to live up to, or like that it's like that's unnecessary.
And
420.
That is indeed a part
420.
of
Final
the
thoughts.
situation.
Yeah.
Final thoughts. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I'm sure Voynich's gonna do a stream, right? You're gonna do a stream next.
Voynich, he knows.
I don't know, I
He's
might.
all good. He knows the internet doesn't hurt you.
No.
But
Well, I've gotten into some drama usually with men. I don't know. That's like drama used to be a girl's thing, but now it's with men.
Because
you're,
you know what, because you're sexy, boy. You're sexy, and the men love you. The men love you, and when you break their hearts, they get out of control.
Dude, that's gay.
It's because of all the soy and all the food.
They
Like, 'cause
fall
there's
behind
soy
you
in
in
all the
high
food.
school so they can make it down the hall.
Oh my god.
No. But
Yeah.
I'm glad we the sky is clear now and we can pass through a door together. I don't know how to say that in English. We don't have to be best friends.
I wasn't even gonna bring it up
okay.
because I figure it's over now, But if you guys still want to talk about it,
I don't know anything about it.
no, it was just
It's
it was just
unnecessary.
yeah, it's fine. I mean, I just feel like he seems like a genuine person, and he seems like he's just you just gotta like he needs your help for it. You need to just
He's
direct
going
him.
through hard times, dude. He's going
Yeah.
through very hard times. To
Yeah.
lose your life like that.
Yeah.
It's like I
Yeah,
can't even imagine.
a career, his wife, and I don't know a bunch of other shit he was saying that he lost, and I've lost a bunch of shit a bunch of times like that too, and it sucks. It's been in a career like that where you work hard to get to it, and then you
Right.
have a wife that So yeah, he's going through a rough patch, but we'll say prayers for this
Yep.
pathetic warrior, and hopefully things get better for him, and hopefully everybody just gets along. Can't we all just get along? Rodney King. Can we get along? Can we get along? It's like but you know what they always say? You fight with the ones that you are closest to. So
the ones you love
Yeah.
the most, right?
Yeah, some of my closest people I've gotten into some serious blowouts with, and but what makes it real is when you can come back and you can really just patch it all up and be like, yeah, we're good now.
Then
And
everything's even
humble
stronger.
yourself enough to say you're sorry is huge. When people do things that are wrong, a lot of people just can't muster up the words "I'm sorry."
Well, that's how you get to know each other, and then after that, things get stronger in your relationship because, you went through that together, and now you're always gonna remember that you guys went through that together. But you worked. You're gonna remember that you worked it out, and you're gonna feel good about it. And actually, Voynich, you did the right thing as a man I think to step up and just talk to him because he some of the things he said you probably did do, and then some of the things he was probably, like you said, just thinking in his head, and he was all mixed up, he was confused, and you straightened it out. So that was the right thing, I think, for you to do. I mean, that's the best you could do. Like you're famous, people are gonna fucking make shit up about you, people are gonna fucking always misconstrue things that you do. You're like under the microscope, right? So it's like, I don't know. It's like you might as well make up with people if they get a misconception or if they got you wrong, because it can happen easily. There's
I'm wrong
there's
too.
hundreds.
I
There's hundreds
I
of
can
people.
be wrong too. I mean, I'm pretty quick to shoot the gun right on somebody, to call somebody out. So I know I'm like that, and I'm wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. Usually I'm right, but sometimes I'm wrong, and it's not like I shoot as often as I can. It's just,
I think you're just strict. You're just strict, and that's just the way you are. You're just a little strict. You're just a little strict, and you don't. You watch the people's streams and you try to be honest with your opinions. And if you see something that pisses you off, you speak up about it. I've seen you say it in the chat.
But I'm working on that.
But you're supposed to be. That's what you're supposed to do. But yeah, you gotta try not to get in fights over it. I don't know. There's way you're usually good at wording things where, you get your point across in the chats, and you don't insult people. I noticed.
But I'm rude. I know I'm rude. Yeah, but I don't try to be rude.
No,
that's just what Dutch is.
That's what I was gonna say. That's I talked to
I mean, he understands us a lot
That's
more
the way
than
they are
some other
from your country.
Dutch people might.
You guys have a lot of pride, Dutch pride, and you fight against any type of tyranny or any bullshit. You won't stand for it, right? You guys are very strong. Someone was telling me, who was it? Rebel TV. He was telling me all about it, how the way you guys are over there and stuff. And I understand. It's just a different country. It's a different. You have different values, stronger. You guys are really will fight for something you believe. Will fight for something you believe in too. So that's cool. I can respect that.
This is quite phenomenal.
I'll fight over a ham sandwich.
When I go down the list of more meanings of the number 222, like like Google it and look it up. It's crazy all the stuff. Like
What's it
it's
saying?
when you see the number 222, it's a reminder that you can create the life you want, or outcomes you desire, and that the angels they want you to have a good life, and that you're on a path where that can happen. All those things, like when you see the 222. It's like it's a signifying marker that's like, yeah, it's on point. Like you're in touch. We're with the creator, and the creator wants you to be on. It has you on the right path. It's up to you to embrace it and to go there.
Yeah, my path is to the grocery store right now to pick up a ton of groceries before I take off. That's what I'm
be
doing.
Blessed, yeah, because
I gotta stock this fucking place up before I leave. Nancy, I need a ride to the grocery store, dude. I gotta walk there and fucking take a cab home, dude. It's gonna be a fucking pain in my ass. Oh, but I gotta get the food. I gotta stock this fucking place with food, dude, before I go.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah, I got to. I don't know. I could be leaving any day. That motherfucker could show up here at any time. Be like, hey, it's time to go. You know, he could be here first thing in the morning. I don't know. I don't know when I'm leaving. I have no idea. It's up to
Are y'all gonna do like a car stream, like on the road?
Yeah, we're gonna stream the ride and we'll probably. I mean, not the whole ride. I mean, it would be cool to stream the whole ride. He has plug. Yeah, we could plug.
You could totally do it.
We could totally do it.
Take us on the ride with you.
The whole ride, dude, for hours and hours and hours and hours long. I don't know if he'd want to do that. We'll see. I'll ask him.
You could title it "Want to Go for a Ride."
He's gonna say no. He's gonna say no, but he might do it. Rasta, tell him to do it. Yeah,
do it.
If you tell him,
tell him I said to do it. Tell him I want to see it. Everybody else does too.
I was gonna do something like that for my channel, and then I got to thinking because I did say something to Voynich. Well, I remember a stream thing did get me riled up, but it wasn't even in our community.
Yeah,
I noticed like my son-in-law, who is actually like my daughter's friend.
That would be cool.
He was making fun of me on a snowmobiling channel, Muskega Freerider, where a dude was driving a dude's $30,000 snowmobile somewhere, and then he let the driver guy get it off and they wrecked it into a tree and destroyed it. And then they started making fun of people about it on that. And then they happened to tip mine over and bend the handlebars over, and then making me mad about gawking at me, saying that I shouldn't have let him turn it around or something and get out of paying for it. Then it started some stuff. So now I'm realizing where there's a close connection, I was getting upset over the internet. But
all right, let me say something.
That's kind of different when you have direct relations with someone, then you see them in chats and live streams later.
Hold on one sec. So Daniel Becker, yes, Daniel Becker, I'm going with Christian Knapp. Levelhead is going to be in Florida. Are you going to Florida, Daniel Becker?
That's going to be so awesome. But I know all of us look forward to it so much, to like see you unite with like the best of the best all down there, and like it's going to be badass, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you. Like I feel the excitement.
Yeah,
and like I'm excited to see like
I'm like a little schoolboy in a little boy in like a candy store, like.
Yeah, it's excellent manifestation of the reality and the life that you want to live.
Dude, I was
jamming.
I was practicing my ass off today. You want to hear something? Check this out. I was just fucking around. It wasn't anything serious, but I don't want to bring the video up or anything because I look like shit. But you can hear the music a little bit. Where is it? Where is this shit? I was just jamming a little bit, like let me see, which one was it? Like I was doing the Salem Fan Man thing.
Yeah, nice.
But
I'm gonna jump off here and listen offline. Have a safe trip. We'll see you on the flip side.
I'm just practicing. It's a tough one. And I have people screaming in my ears. Yeah, just doing it. But no, then I was like, what did I do? I did this song.
You're muted, Ray.
Yeah, what's up? I'm muted, right?
This is my drug song. And it goes like this. Mark Wahlberg's talking about. Mark Wahlberg's talking about. This is how we used to make the party stop. We used to mix it with Bacardi down. When it kicks in, you can hardly talk about it. 6 man, you can probably crawl them out. Big shit, you can probably fall from out.
Yeah.
You know that one?
I like the guitar in that overlay.
Watch. Hold on. I'll bring it up on the screen. This was me. I'm just practicing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I look like shit too because I was just waking up. But hold on.
Well, all the time while you're playing, you're practicing. You know.
Well, it came up kind of good. Let me see if I can get it up. Where was it? Well, what happened? It just disappeared. Oh, yeah, was that it? All right. Oh, that's the bottom line. All right. It'll sound better if I get it up. Let's see. It was this one.
Practicing rapping on the thing. Ready?
All right, this is kind of dope. See if I can get the right one. And this isn't like a song. This is just me practicing. It's not anything like I'm gonna do. I might do it. Depends on where I'm at, what I'm doing. I was rocking earlier. I mean, I didn't record the whole thing. I just was like recording little pieces. Boom. Hold on one second. It's gonna take me like one more minute to get it up, I think. That's what she said. I think I got both of them. I hope they're not the same fucking one. They do that to me a lot. All right. Let's see if we can get this going on. All right. Let me see if I get it. Photos, maybe. Oh. Photos. Swedish jamming. All right. Let's see. 150. Let's see if it'll play. I'll be having to download it. Probably gonna have to download it. It's a fucking pain in my ass. Oh no. I don't have to download it. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Oh, all right. Here we go. I got it. It's gonna work. All right, cool. This was just me messing around. This is just an Eminem song that I learned on the guitar, and I can play it on the bass. Hold on, where was it?
On the thing, ready, Christian? Check this out. This is my drug song. And it goes like this. Uncle Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark. This is how we used to make the party stop. We used to mix in with Bacardi Dark. When it kicks in, you can hardly tell it. By the 16, you can probably buy it. Sick man, and you probably buy it. From big shitters, you'll probably fall. Somewhere in the hallway of the hallway wall. With every big spin, you begin to think, even and screaming and pig onion, and everything's second. The bottle of Guinness is finished.
Yeah, so I did that. Then I have another one that I was doing. See if I can get this one to come up. All right, maybe it'll work. Let's see. Maybe it's too long.
Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright now, yeah. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. I woke up this morning, rose with the rising sun. Sweet, sweet songs, maybe so good to sing. This is our message to you. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. I rose up this morning, rose to the rising sun. Sweet, sweet songs, maybe so good to sing. This is our message to you. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. About a thing, 'cause everything's gonna be alright. Rose up the sun, rose to the rising sun. little things gonna be alright now. Yeah. I rose up this morning, rose to the rising sun. My doorstep, singing sweet songs, memories for people, singing the songs I may say to you.
Yep. Rock on, right? So I'm getting ready to rock, okay? I've been practicing the guitar even though I'm playing bass. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hopefully. But yeah. I was just, just jamming, practicing, getting ready. Getting my skills sharpened on my own. So, yeah, all right, I'm going to end the stream, guys. It was a great time. The sun's coming out. It's time for me to go.
Later, man.
But
later.
I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, it's time to get this over.
Static selector. Static selector. Static selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks in bars. Used to flip bud, now this rapping caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS him and find my mark like Magellan with more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress him. I cardiac arrest him with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, a modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language. And I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook. Like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blinker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Should come in like doom, 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip-hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude, he's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his heart be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much harder with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed, so the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging, and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trife, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Live wire ready to rock, ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts are clear when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzi.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara, vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzi's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it believe, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. For the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never never take an L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the door, no one cop a few watches. So much flow in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake, the fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off with it. If I'm running, it's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soldiers. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Rob you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard, I slap you silly, tap the jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless harm, at your worst you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest, you get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my shell toes, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, and I'll make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your phone. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude, he say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still a smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say, amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grams.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz, the cats get devoured. So call the doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours. Open the cell, young folks is hell. I spit acid like the flower on the joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post-NFL. So guard your grill, no trigger tracks. Take bigger steps, I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors, I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct, I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now, I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved, you can't walk, run or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour, soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches, hood rats or Fendi whores. No, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpals. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. Fucking punks, walk the plank, kablunk. Sucker sunk, get slumped like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage, rap groupie, sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum-ass bitches and some beat-up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, I mean somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids are feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stumped, I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit sunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, and I'll make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree, and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. All the devil's made, come on, we will fight.
Plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully automatic, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cop and yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock bell, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
Going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresher. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, I did on Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to come out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How, where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name, everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.